What's up, Ava? Do you support Trump or are you
I
banned? Moving on to the next guest. Fuck, okay, I can't yell like that. We need to be able to preserve the voice. I understand that the voice sounds bad right now, but it feels okay. But I need to make sure that it won't start hurting a little bit later by, preventing the yelling now. What's up, Ayla? Do you support Trump?
Dean, box me, bitch. It's Diego.
Dude.
Box me.
Diego, what did I tell you last time? What did I tell you last time?
Bro, I can name 7 continents, bro.
I told you to name 5 and I'd box you, and you couldn't.
Okay, I'll do it right now. I'll do 7.
You did your research?
Nah. I just know, bro.
Let's hear the 7 continents.
Alright, you got South America, North America, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia, and Antarctica.
Dude, you did your research. I'm so proud of you, Diego. Good boy. Good boy. We're going to move on to the next guest. We got Ann loaded up. Good boy, Diego. Good boy. Thank you so much for doing your research. What's going on, Ann? Do you support Trump? I'm dying over here. And hi, are you MAGA or banned?
I love you, Parker.
All right, well, my name is Dean, but I do appreciate you for the love. And unfortunately, right now, we are just looking for some Trump supporters, so I am going to have to go to kick you out, folks. For the first 3,000 people in here, please only join the queue if you are an American adult that supports Trump as president, folks. Please, 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 please. We're going to go to get that next guest. Mike loaded up in here. What's up, Mike? Are you MAGA or banned? You got 5 seconds.
Dean.
What's up, man?
Yes.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 21.
And what time is it?
It's time for you to look sexy as fuck.
Okay, all right. You take care, man. We're going to move on to the next guest. Mo, guys, go ahead and hop in that queue if you're a Trump supporter right now. We are not being able, we can't find any, quite frankly, we can't find any Trump supporters. They are already scared. They're so scared. Quite frankly, hello, do you support Trump?
Hey, yo, my mommy's not here right now, but
Banned. Definitely banned. Moving on to...
Do I support Trump?
Yeah, that's the question I asked you.
I don't know. I kind of just want to see you twerk.
Banned. Moving on to the next guest. Let's go to get them up here. Oh, my Lord. Guys. All right. Yeah, we're going to start banning people. A bunch of people. Banned. CJ, I'm not even going to ask you if you support Trump. You're banned. Moving on. I didn't actually ban you, CJ. Feel free to hop back in that queue. I'm just fucking with you. Feel free to hop back in that queue. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up in here. We got Owen connected to the stream. And Owen already left. You know what, mods? Ban Owen. Moving on to the next guest. We got ICHBINFRI something loading up into the box. I don't know. Okay, well, it looks like they left as soon as they got in here. CJ, hello. Do you support Trump?
I'm 34, you feel me? I'm 34. And I do support Trump.
CJ, what are your pronouns?
My pronouns, he, him.
Yeah, banned. Moving on to the next guest. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up into the box right now. We got Tina connected into the stream. All right. Here we go, folks. Here we go. All right. Tina is trying to join. It doesn't look like Tina's connecting. All right. Guys, only joining the queue if you are an American adult that supports Trump as president. We're not taking any shit tonight, quite frankly. We're going to be banning all the trolls so unbelievably fast, okay? It's gonna shock you how unbelievably fast we're banning the trolls. Like, check this shit out. Are you a troll or are you a Trump supporter?
Troll.
Banned. Moving on to the next guest. You know what? We need to get that reaction time down a little bit. All right, that was like 144 milliseconds. I'm trying to get it below like 100 milliseconds or below. All right. Moving on to the next guest. Here we go, folks. We got 5.7 Thanks connected. What's up? Are you MAGA or are you banned?
Definitely MAGA and you're homo.
Did you say I'm homo?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Aldi. Fuck, I just kicked you. I didn't even mean to kick you. Dude, I'm sorry. I was actually just trying to click off of the text box. Dude, hop back in that queue. Come back. All right? Come back. 5.7 Thanks. We'll get you up here.
nigger.
As parents that have failed him. Moving on to the next guest, we are going to go to get Kuda Jr. loaded up into the box. Hey, what's up? Do you support
Fuck
Trump?
Charlie Kirk, you heard.
All right, we're gonna go to get that next guest loaded up in here. Yeah, the Navi. Thank you so much for the galaxy. That was like two fetuses on like totally like different ends of the spectrum there. We're gonna go to get that next guest loaded up into the box, guys. We are just looking to talk to American adults that support Trump as president. I'm kind of like fed up with repeating myself. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to put the rules on the screen. Only join if you're 18 plus American MAGA and ready to debate. If you come up into the live and you break any of these rules, you are going to get banned. All right, folks. And honestly, from the looks of it, it looks like the only people that still support Trump as president are literal 12-year-olds. What's up, A-Man? Do you support Trump?
I love you, bro.
And I appreciate you for that love, but, I unfortunately got to ban you. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up in here right now. We got Reed's Mean Dad loaded up. Literally, I mean, so far, the only people that support Trump are actual 12-year-olds. Hello, do you support Trump, Reed?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do support Trump.
Okay, all right. Word. How old are you?
I'm 19.
And what year were you born in?
2006.
What month?
October. So my birthday just passed.
Okay, are you patient?
Patient, like... yeah, I'm a pretty patient person.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do, Reed. I'm going to start my stream on YouTube. It's going to take around 30 seconds. I'm going to hit a quick intro, then I'm going to pass you the mic so you can tell us about your MAGA, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Everyone, just give us a second. Hello and welcome into the stream for everyone joining us on YouTube and for all of those that have already joined us on TikTok. We've been live for around 10 minutes over there so far trying to find a first guest of the night. Welcome in. If you haven't been here before, let me quickly tell you what we do. We debate Trump supporters. We try to change their mind. We try to get them out of the cult while in turn also trying to change the mind of any Trump supporters tuning in and to better equip maybe some of the anti-Trumpers watching from home with great truth nukes that you could actually use to try to convince maybe some of the people in your own life, like your MAGA friends, your MAGA family members, to change their mind as well. Now, we're going to just hop right into the debate, so I'm not going to waste any more of your time. We already have our very first Trump supporter of the night connected. Their name is Reed. Reed, go ahead and take it away. Tell us why the hell you support the worst president of your 19 years of life, Mr. Donald J. Trump, 34-count felon, adjudicated rapist, for whatever reason, does not want to feed 42 million starving Americans, so on and so forth. Take it away.
Hey, so pretty much I have always grown up in a conservative household. My parents I grew up in a Christian family. So I have two Christian parents and they've always just been on the more conservative side. And that doesn't have to do with like Trump specifically. And I'm not here to say that he's a perfect person. I'm sure that you've heard that a million times. Just like none of us are perfect people, but yeah, I'm sure he's done some wrong. 34-count felon, I'm sure is pushed a little far. But no, just me as a person, I'm against abortion due to my religious beliefs, obviously, and I'm against. Let me think. I don't know. I kind of thought you would be like starting with asking me questions low key. So
yeah, the question is why do you support him? And it sounds like maybe it's because you're against abortion because of your religious beliefs. Okay, so don't get one.
I mean, that's one point.
Right, but like, what does that tell us about like why like women and girls in America shouldn't be able to access that? Like, why do you think your religion and what is a sin in accordance with it should be able to inform our law, right, of what is legal or illegal? Like, think about it this way: what denomination of Christianity are you?
Well, my church is actually undenominational, so really what that means.
I'm going to cut you off there. Sola Scriptura, you read the Bible, no denomination, got it. So do anywhere in the Christian Bible, does it describe that some sins are worse than others outside of blasphemy?
No sin is really worse than another. Murder, the only thing that it does say about murder is that's like kind of an unforgivable sin, and like you said, blasphemy. You don't just You don't do that.
Where does it say that murder is an unforgivable sin?
Hey, look, I'm 19 years old. I don't got verse for verse on my Bible. I'm just here to debate. We can talk. I'm not here.
Okay, because it doesn't say that in the Bible. But so I mean, typically, right? The common non-denominational understanding is that all sins are equal in the eyes of God outside of blasphemy, which is truly unforgivable. Now, what this just means is that the sin of abortion would be identical in the eyes of your perfect divine moral standard as the sin of like lying to your child, telling them that Santa Claus exists. So if you think that the sin of abortion should be illegal because it's a sin, right, and that sin is identical to the sin of lying to your child about the existence of Santa Claus, do you therefore also think that it should be illegal to lie to your child about the existence of Santa Claus? And if not, why, considering the fact that you just admitted and agreed that those two sins are identically wrong?
Well, so the thing that it has to do with that is because we have murder, which is a law that's illegal, and abortion is illegal. And I know that your argument here is going to be that pretty much they're not fully developed in the womb or whatever you want to say. But there's plenty of scientific proof that a living kid in a womb is still a living creature. That's a living thing.
Oh man. Here's the point. It just went right over you. Do you need me to repeat it?
Go ahead.
You said that it should be legal because it's a sin, and then you went on to say that all sins outside of blasphemy are identical in the eyes of God.
Murder? No. I linked it with murder first because murder.
Yeah, once again, you said
is a
that murder
crime
is
in the US.
unforgivable. Yeah, so murder is a crime in the US.
No.
What?
Not just that. Do you go to jail? Do you go to jail if you murder somebody?
You do go to jail if you murder somebody. We're not. So what we're talking about, right, is the moral prescriptions of the Bible, not the law of the United States of America. Because we're talking about, right, where you derive.
We're talking about children being murdered. We're talking about fetuses being murdered.
I just need you to follow my argument, right? Because we're talking about where you derive moral wrongness from. Do you derive moral wrongness from legislation on the books, or do you derive moral wrongness from the Scripture of God?
I get my moral wrongness from my self-conviction and the moral of God.
Okay, so you said from your self-conviction and God. Wait, so you think that you are a standard of morality and you're a Christian? That's contradictory.
No, I have morals, is what I'm saying.
Right, but you don't get those morals from yourself. They're not self-actualizing, right? You get those morals from God, right? Because God is the only standard of morality under the Christian world.
Not completely, because I get my morals. I can have good morals and bad morals. I get my morals from whatever I believe, whatever I'm exposed to.
If you don't think that God is the only standard of morality under the Christian
Wait, let me
worldview,
talk for a second.
Then you're a heretic.
I'm sorry. If I don't think God is the only. One more time.
Standard of morality under the Christian worldview, you're a heretic.
Standard of morality under the Christian worldview. Alright, bro. I'm done debating.
Of course you're done. Yeah, man, just wow, look at that. You know, we didn't even get into like the abortion debate, right? We didn't even get into the abortion debate. Dude couldn't even understand like the intro. Dude couldn't even understand the basics of his own religion. Please do some research, my friend. Gotcha Girl, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat, who says you sound better than you did yesterday. Hope you feel better. I do feel a lot better. I obviously don't sound the best, but I have a feeling I'll sound a lot better tomorrow. And thank you so much for the $20, Gotcha Girl. Show some love to Gotcha Girl down below in that chat. What's going on, Robert? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Yeah, you're also like 14. Moving on to the next guest, guys. Only hop inside of that queue if you're MAGA and you want to come up here and have a conversation with us. If you break the rules, you are going to get banned. We're kind of doing no exceptions today whatsoever. Do you support Trump? Nope, they're gone, guys. We're going to go to put the rules back up on screen right now. Only join if you are 18 plus American MAGA and ready to debate. If you are breaking these rules, then do not join the live. Do not hop in the queue. We are going to go to get that next guest loaded up into the box right now, folks. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up. What's up? Do you support Trump?
I don't like immigrants.
All right, guys, stop trolling. Like, please, I'm asking you guys very kindly. I don't really want to repeat myself a bunch today. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up in here. Please follow the rules. They're in the middle of the phone screen right now. If you just look at your phone, then you'll be able to see the rules. They're right in front of your face. I swear. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. How do you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2007 in October.
And what time is it?
So it's very short.
And what time is it?
It's right now 20:05.
20:05.
20:05.
It's 8, right? 8:05. All right, p.m. So
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
yeah. So what state do you live in?
I'm in near Maine. I'm in Maine.
Name,
Maine state.
What's the capital of Maine?
Not sure.
I don't believe you. Moving on to the next guest. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up in here. We got G3 Kev connected to the box. What's up, Kev? Do you support Trump?
Yo,
Hey, Kev, are you MAGA?
you said am I a maggot?
No, I asked if you're MAGA.
Oh, well, yo, can y'all donate me some money? Yo, I'm broke, yo. Yo, no, I'm trolling. Don't give me. All right.
Okay. Moving on to the next guest, guys. We got Ryder loading up in the box, folks. Please follow the rules. Hello, do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, how old are you?
26.
Okay. All right, and you said, of course you're MAGA. Geez, what a high level of confidence and conviction in support of such a terrible president. Why are you such a big fan?
Why is he such a terrible president, though?
Oh, God, where do you want me to start? I mean, we could go to the fact that he hates low-income Americans so much that he violated a court order that compelled him to feed 42 million of them that were starving twice before he finally caved, and is actually still trying to appeal that court order until this day. He took healthcare away from 10 million low-income Americans. He wants healthcare subsidies to expire under the Affordable Care Act that are projected to increase the premiums for everybody still on Medicaid by 75%. Largest redistribution of wealth from the poor to the rich in modern American history. Oh, he's a huge ass spender. He's already spent $5 trillion in the last 10 months. Meanwhile, Biden only spent $4.3 trillion in 4 years, including his expenditure on the pandemic. Right? So there's a good start, dude.
Yeah, Biden didn't spend any money to do anything good for this country, though.
I definitely disagree.
I'm a business owner. So when I was in business in 2020,
Thank you so much for not responding to any of the points that I brought up insofar as why Donald Trump is a bad president. In response to your question, when you asked me, why do you think Donald Trump is a bad president?
Okay, and that's everybody's allowed to have their own opinions.
Right,
so
we're here to debate them.
Okay, and I'm telling you that I think Donald Trump is a good president because for business owners, he does great things. His policies you may not agree with on everything, neither do I. I'm not saying I'm over here stroking the little man's wiener, but he's definitely doing things for business owners that are positive.
Like what? Like what is he doing for you?
What is he doing for me? Well, number one, I have lower taxes. I'm in a tax bracket that I should pay a lot more taxes, but I don't.
Oh, so you're high income earner.
Sure, call it whatever you want. I don't flex things, but yeah.
Okay,
sure.
okay. So you cut your taxes with the big beautiful bill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, here's the thing. The big beautiful bill cut 10 million people off of healthcare, 3 million people off of food stamps. And is
but we're not
the
a free
purchasing
healthcare
power.
country. That's
One moment.
the thing. We're not a free healthcare country.
One moment. And is reducing the purchasing power of 156 million Americans making at or under $51,000 per year. So if you had a button in front of you that would let you save around 2% of your income in taxes, but also took healthcare away from 10 million low-income Americans, food stamps away from 3 million low-income Americans, and reduced the purchasing power of 156 million Americans disproportionately more so the less they make, would you hit that button?
So you do agree that people, just because they don't feel like working or don't feel like making enough money, should have free healthcare, free food, and we should be paying for other people's things. That's basically what you're trying to say in a much more sophisticated way, which you're doing a great job at it, but it's not at all what's true, though. Let's be real.
So food stamps on the federal level have a work requirement on them, right? You just think that people on food
No,
stamps
absolutely.
are lazy,
but
right?
You can do the bare minimum
But
to receive those food stamps. Though everybody knows there's ways all around.
thank you for interrupting me. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I just finished explaining it. I said there's loopholes, absolutely.
Okay, what's the
and
loophole?
What's the loophole? There's so many things. So let me explain this like this. If I call in to get health insurance.
No, not health
Okay.
insurance, food stamps.
Food stamps, health insurance, I can lie about what I need.
They operate, no, because you have to
And
prove it.
only up until a certain point, then this is true. You can actually look it up. This was going around for so long that
That's
people
not
were
true.
relying on their
It-
income,
it's not true. You have
receiving
to prove
free
it.
benefits from the government. No, it is a very true thing.
Prove it.
It is a very true thing. What do you mean prove it? It's statistics. Look it up.
There's an administrative burden where if you want to qualify for social safety nets, you have to prove it with like your tax returns, your pay stamp, your pay stub, so on and so forth. You have to give evidence of income.
Wait, hold on. I just want to say one thing. I can see the type of people in the comments. Everybody's like selfish, 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 selfish. But if you look at half these people's profiles, you can obviously clearly tell that they're all clearly under the age of 21. Clearly everybody is like 16, 17, 18. Nobody's clearly had like their second or third job already. Nobody's paid taxes into the system. Like nobody truly understands what it's like. That's the thing though. So you see all these people selfish, 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 selfish. But why am I selfish though? Because I don't want to pay for other people's things. I don't want to have to spend my hard-earned money and pay my tax dollars.
The reason that you're selfish.
people?
So I mean, I'll happily tell you why. The reason that you're selfish is because you're okay with maybe getting 1% back at the end of the year in taxes under the big beautiful bill, even if it means fucking over 10 million low-income Americans by now denying them access to an essential social service such as healthcare through Medicaid, right? That could possibly kill them and shorten their lifespan. Right? And then your response to that is to say, well, the people on Medicaid are defrauding it. How the fuck could you defraud Medicaid? You have to prove your income. Oh, the people on Medicaid are lazy.
you very well
I'm
can,
so
because-
fucking sorry. No, don't interrupt me, little boy. You said that the people on Medicaid are lazy. Wait, you understand that like fucking having Medicaid isn't quote unquote leeching off the government, as it is the case, right? That having the government cover your bill when you go to the hospital won't keep a roof over your head, food on your table, or clothes on your back, right? Oh shit, he left. Right, so it's funny because he just tried to criticize you guys in the chat, right? He was like, you guys are like under the age of 21, no life experience, can't handle shit, right? But then the moment I call him a little boy, he rage quits. So it looked like he could dish it. He could dish it to like over 10,000 people, but he couldn't take it. So yeah, spineless loser. Moving on to the next guest, guys. Go ahead and hop inside of that queue of your MAGA. We'll get you up here. Heather, thank you so much for the $10 over on Super Chat, who says, I'm 47 and this dumbass is selfish. He definitely was. Appreciate you for that love, Heather. Show some love to Heather down below. As well as DK, appreciate you so much for the $20, who says snap/wic/Medicare/Medicaid individually. Each domain can absorb stress, whether they breach redundancy. Healthcare depends on food and fuel. Food depends on labor and logistics. When all fail at once, you get feedback. Damn. Well, appreciate you for the love, DK. And then the Flaming Cow, appreciate you for the $10. Thank you so much. What's up? Why do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. I'm 18, August 2007. I do have a hormonal disorder that affects my voice.
What are your pronouns?
He, him, androgen sensitivity syndrome. It's where my testosterone doesn't fully affect my puberty development, and it didn't affect my vocal cords.
Okay.
And my larynx.
So that's definitely possible, right? However, we definitely want to, look out for minor safety on this live. So I'm going to ask you a couple clarifying questions here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a driver's license? I'm not going to ask to see it.
Yes.
Okay. So if you're driving on the road and there's a dotted yellow line next to a solid yellow line, and you're driving on the side of the dotted yellow line, what does that mean for you?
You can go over into the yellow line to pass.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're off to a good start. You know what? And I'm not going to say this to you like I don't want to be rude or anything. I just want to explain my thought process, right? So if you were lying, right, about this, like I would maybe assume that you are like you have the voice of somebody that I would typically deem to be around the age of like maybe like 13 or 14 or so, right? Like younger than like the minimum age to get like a driver's license in America. So like if you were lying, then I don't think you would have been able to answer that last question. So I believe you. And you said that you were a Trump supporter?
Yes.
So tell us why. Well, I mean, I'm going to continue to look for warning signs here, just to let you know. I'm going to be honest.
So I'm going to be completely honest with you, Dean. I hate Trump as a person, but I fully support his gun policies. It's like the only thing I support with him.
What gun policies?
Especially with the ones coming from the big beautiful bill that, lower the, what's it called? Trying to remember the term. Related to the FFLs, right? So halt the existing policies designed to curtail the clear right of law-abiding citizens to keep and bear arms.
I think that the only change in gun policy under the big beautiful bill was a reduction in the price of the tax stamp on suppressors. I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, and that is a big improvement.
Okay. So you're saying that you support Trump because of that? I'm sorry. I'm going to err on the side of caution here. Just because of that argument, saying that you don't really care about anything to do with Trump, his policy, but you're saying that the only reason you support him is because he's taken off a tax on buying suppressors. I am unfortunately going to classify that as an argument made by a minor and kick you. Now, if I'm wrong here, right? If I'm wrong, just my apologies. At the end of the day, the reason why I'm so cautious about these things is to just look out for minor safety. You know what I mean? It is truly to look out for minor safety, because minor safety is important on the internet. You get a minor up on stream in front of 11,000 people saying that they support Trump. Well, all of a sudden, we introduce the possibilities of adults DMing you, right? Be berating, mean, death threats, etc., so on and so forth, right? And I just or being creepy. I don't want to create an environment where that is possible to occur. What's going on, Felicia? Do you support Trump?
I do. I'm just going to say, I have faith in him. I'm just going to have faith in him. That's all I can say, really.
Blind faith?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. If I have blind faith that you're a murderer, would it be okay for me to throw you in jail?
No.
So if you have blind faith that Trump's a good president, why is it okay for you to support him?
I don't know. I've been watching you for a while. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna have faith. He's got us. And
let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a super crazy Democrat, who loves Joe Biden, right? And one of those interviews with somebody like Cam Higbee, who then asked him why they support Joe Biden, and they're like, "Oh, I can't name any reasons." And then obviously the takeaway from conservatives watching that is wow, this person supports Joe Biden with literally no reason at all. But then they're flying the flags, they're wearing the shirt, they vote blue all down a ballot, they criticize Trump supporters. How does that person make you feel?
Hypocritical.
So it's hypocritical to baselessly support somebody in American politics. Is it that what blind faith is? Baseless support?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So would that sentiment just be mirrored back on yourself?
Yes.
So then where do we go from here?
I guess I'm going to say I'm not a supporter anymore.
Okay, I think that you have some internal conflicts. I think that you've just supported Trump for a long time, probably indicated by social reasons, possibly even family. And you've started watching the lives, come to learn a lot of reason why he's a bad president, and now you're just kind of working through that. So best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I'm actually not going to be rude or anything to you, because I think that you're just slowly working through it and deconstructing that belief. Shy, appreciate you so much for that motorcycle. What's going on, Gannon? Do you support Trump?
Dean Withers.
Banned. Moving on to Halfway Dead. Folks, by the way, if you're watching and you want to support me, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio. Speaking of, real quick over on PayPal, I'd like to thank Sarvinus. Thank you so much for the $4 on PayPal, and happy birthday, Sarvinus. Thank you so much. Show some love to Sarvinus down below in that chat, and thank you so much for the $4, and happy fucking birthday. As well as Amber, thank you so much for the $2, saying that guy that you challenged is now trying to defend sexual abuse to Parker. Yeah, don't fucking doubt it. I completely believe it. I completely believe you without any further context. It just totally makes sense. Dwayne, thank you so much for the $5 over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dwayne. And then Lisa, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Yo, while we're looking to get that next Trump supporter loaded up into the box. That would be a troll. Show some love to Lisa down below. That is Lissa. Thank you so much, Lisa. Lisa says, I hope you're feeling better, Dean. I'm a 29-year-old single mother. I'm going to go ahead and keep the rest of the message to myself.
My mom's kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. Please, Dean, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless, Dean. Please, I need this, Dean. My mom's kind of homeless.
Get out of here, Logan. We're going to move on to the next guest. Thank you so much, Elisa. I really appreciate you so much for the love. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up into the box, folks. Go ahead and hop inside of that queue if you happen to be a Trump supporter, folks. All right. We got Sleepy Tuning loading up. All right. What's up? Do you support Trump?
So I used to support Trump, and I still kind of do, but I want to ask you a question there, Dean.
Oh, you've been up here before, right?
I have not.
Okay. Knowing everything that you do now, if you're teleported back to last November, who'd you vote for?
I did vote for Trump.
But like knowing everything that you do now, would you still vote for him?
I don't think I'd vote for anybody, man. Honestly, I was for the America First movement. Still am. I believe it should be
When you say America
First all
First
the
movement,
way.
do you mean like Fuentes' America First?
Yeah, I'm a big Fuentes guy. You know, that's my bread and butter. But I got to ask you a question. Why do you still support the left?
He's a Nazi.
He's not a Nazi. Define Nazi. How is he a Nazi?
He supports Hitler.
He supports Hitler. Has he come out and said he supports Hitler?
Yeah, he told that to me too.
What part?
Yeah,
what part of Hitler does he support?
I was talking to him and I asked him if he would support Hitler to be the president of America, and he said, "Yeah." Excuse me.
So I'm going to say this, and I'm going to ask you
he's a
this:
Holocaust
how do you still
denier.
support the left?
Wait,
How do
no,
you
I'm
still
just
support the left?
curious. Right, so he supports Hitler. He's a Holocaust denier. He says that like all black people need to be in jail. He says that women need to shut the fuck up, and he thinks that the age of consent should be lowered to like he wants to like sleep with like 15-year-olds.
You do understand where his point of views are coming from about Zionist Jews running the right. That is what's happening right now. The Republican movement is completely.
So could you respond to anything I just said there?
Well, it's all not true. I mean, of course, he doesn't like Jews. He doesn't like Zionist Jews in particular.
Wait 1 second. Everything that I just said was quoting him. So when I said that he'd support Hitler, that's what he told me when I debated him on Aiden Ross's live stream last year. When I told you that he thinks that all black people should be thrown in jail, this is literally I'm taking a quote from him.
Oh, Hitler didn't throw black people in jail, man, and there weren't as many people.
We're talking about two separate beliefs that he holds. He supports Hitler, and he thinks that black individuals should all be thrown in jail. Not to mention, right, there was a couple 100,000 black individuals genocided as a part of the Holocaust.
I gotta revert back to the original question. Why do you still support the left? So you went on this tangent about the Holocaust.
All right, yeah, good to know that Groyper still don't have an answer for why they're just so like terrible. Yeah, I mean, good to know. I don't like just talk to open fascists on the live, but good to know that there's still like no responses to those questions. What's up? Do you support Trump? All right, here we go, everyone. We got AJ loaded up in the box. Hey, do you support Trump? Age.
No.
Age? Age? Okay, perfect. I'm going to kick you because I also think that you're underage. Guys, only join in that queue if you support Trump. Please, 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 please. A couple of people to thank here real quick. Carrie, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube, who says, I wish MAGA knew that SNAP is meant to help farmers during an economic crisis. The reason it was made was to get the economy moving during the Great Depression. With the SNAP cuts, we're all going to suffer in the long run. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that was the reason that they created SNAP. I honestly think it was just to get people fed. But there is like secondary like economic effects of it, right? Which is to help farmers for sure. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, how old are you?
28 years old.
Ew, and you support the worst president of your life? Trump? Ew. Why?
Well, to reiterate, 28 years old, first president of my life, not true. Why do I support Trump? I would say it's his policies.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Like the terrible policies of saying, no, I want the 42 million Americans to starve. I want the 13 million children to starve. No food stamps. No food stamps. Is that the policy that you
First
support?
of all, the government shutdown is caused by Congress in general, specifically not resuming to vote on a continuation funding bill. So pretty bold to say that that is a Republican shutdown. But nonetheless, on the policy side, you do understand that more than 50% of the people that voted in the last general election voted for Trump's policies, mostly because America first,
That's
they
actually
care
not
about
true.
things with the border.
So
Did
both-
Trump
both
win
of
the popular vote? True or false?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he got over 50% of the votes, considering the fact that there's more than 2 candidates in the race.
Okay, that's sure. I concede that he won the majority of the popular vote. True.
He didn't even win the majority because the majority would be 50% or higher.
The majority of the candidates, yes. If there were 10 candidates that ran for president, legitimately, of course, there's all these alt parties. He won. He got the
40
most votes.
Yeah, he won
got
the most. There you
votes.
go. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
you're right.
Correct. Fair enough. Sure. I mean, I get to that level too when I'm losing. But again, it's important to remember.
Wait. What am I losing on?
Well, and again, I don't think it's a matter of losing. I think this is a difference of opinion, and I want to be respectful.
No, I just want to clarify. You just said I'd get to that level too if I was losing, implying that the only reason I was so critical of
losing
precise
the
words you just
election,
said was
continuing to
false.
support a party that is causing the longest government shutdown in history. Like that's what I'm defining as losing. Not you as a person, just who you support.
Okay, so I mean, I just want to make it clear, right? We all lost the 2024 election. It wasn't just the Democrats, it was everybody, right? And the reason I'd say that is because when America loses, we all lose, okay? When American investment into private fixed manufacturing, right, substantially goes down because of Donald Trump's terrible governance, such as it has over the course of the last 3 quarters, we all lose. When the GDP falls in the first quarter, then its growth rate is reduced by % compared to last year, we all lose. When we see unemployment skyrocket, when we see the worst job report, right, in any given single month, losing 153,000 jobs in the American economy, which is the worst report since 2003, we all fucking lose, okay? When Donald Trump is refusing to feed 43 million low-income Americans, taking healthcare away from 10 million of them, and spending the most money out of any president in modern American history, we all fucking lose. And by the way, I'm going to explain this part now. I'm going to explain this part in hyper-specific detail, because earlier I brought up Donald Trump refusing to abide by that court order and starving Americans, and then you automatically went to the government shutdown, right? So I want to make it clear, the Republicans are at fault for the shutdown. That's common sense, and I can explain how in a moment. But regardless of it's the Republicans or the Democrats,
let's talk about the shutdown. Talk about the shutdown.
because you don't want to talk about Donald Trump starving Americans. I understand that you want to pivot. Let's just talk about both of the two things one at a time. That's fine, right? But I want to make it clear, I think that Republicans are responsible for the shutdown, but regardless of what party is responsible for the shutdown, still yet Donald Trump's response to the fact that the USDA, the Department of Agriculture, ran out of funding to fund food stamps on November 1st was to say, we are not going to give SNAP benefits any funding whatsoever. And then he had a court out of Rhode Island rule that he had to. And he was like, no, I'm actually not going to abide by this ruling. November 4th, the deadline came along. He tweeted out that he's not going to pay out these SNAP benefits. And that same judge then responded by saying, you are in violation of this court order, right? You have precisely 24 hours to fund the benefits or else you're going to get fucking punished. So then the Trump administration made an emergency appeal to the Supreme Court to pause that order, forcing them to pay out the benefits until their appeal could be adjudicated by a circuit court, right? And then to that, SCOTUS agreed, right? Pause that order, right? While it's being appealed. So the Trump administration still has it and is still actively fighting against paying out full SNAP benefits to all 42 million recipients in this country, including 13 million children. Right? And by the way, for everybody in the comment section asking why he's muted because he interrupted Mike Cook, okay? He's muted because he interrupted the facts, all right? But now that I'm done talking, now that I'm done describing reality to you, now that I'm done giving you the facts, now that I'm done proving, right, that when Donald Trump won the election, America is losing, I now want you to respond. Take it away. And be careful on trying not to equivocate between me giving you the facts to demonstrate that regardless of who is at fault for the shutdown, the Donald Trump administration is refusing to fund SNAP benefits, right? And you responding that ultimately it's of the fault of the Democrats for causing the shutdown in the first place. But go ahead. By the way, he's not muted anymore. He's just not saying anything. He's off app. You got to come back to the TikTok app if you want anybody to hear you, my friend. I think he's leaving. Oh, come on, Anthony. You came up here with so much passion and fight. Hey, for all like the idiots in the comment section saying that he's muted, no, he left the TikTok app and he left. He ran away. I'm so sorry. Everybody in the comment section saying that he's muted, you guys are idiots. He left the TikTok app. He scrolled out of the TikTok app. Did you see like the teacup that was down there in the corner? That's because he left the TikTok app, okay? I didn't mute him, all right? I didn't fucking mute him, and then he left. There you go. Okay, I guess Anthony, didn't want to respond to the facts. We're gonna go to get that next guest loaded up into the box. Hey, what's up? Do you support Trump? Hello? And guess not, Alice is not here. We're going to move on to the next guest right now. Bro, why are all the Trump bots in the comment section spamming that I muted him? No, he just left the TikTok app. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry that you're wrong. What's up? Do you support Trump? Hello? Okay. All right. Well, look, the Trump bots are just having their fun down there. I'll actually just go ahead and show you guys. I feel really bad for everybody in the comment section spamming that he's muted right now. I mean, I'd hate to be I'd hate to be this big of a loser, especially considering the fact that I'm about to just demonstrate it to all of you guys. Watch this.
Hi.
Hey, do you support Trump?
No, I don't. I just wanted to say.
No way you got on this.
I appreciate you for coming up. Watch this. Watch what happens when I scroll out of the TikTok app. Wow. Notice how my mic goes on mute and it shows a little teacup down below in that box. Wow. And then do you want to see what happens here when I scroll back into the TikTok? Swear to God. All right, let's go to get that next guest loaded up in here. Hey, what's up? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, child. Guys, we're not looking to talk to children. We're only looking to talk to adults. So only join in that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. And if you want to support me, once again, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio. Just to thank a couple more people here. Yolanda, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Yolanda. Let's get 200 Yolanda W's down below while we're still looking for that very next Trump supporter. Yolanda with with the $20 says, proud of you. Thank you so much, Yolanda. And over on Venmo, appreciate you so much.
I'm about to join. What's up? What's up, boy?
Hello, Hamilton.
I just want to say, speed, I need this. Speed, I need this. Dean, please.
Okay, Luke is going through. Up from that comment section. So put a me with your age if you want to come up here and have a conversation. Also, please show some up to Joshua for the $25 on PayPal and Mary with the $20 on Super Chat. Thank you both so much. Joshua with the $25 says, thank you for being you and supporting humans to be their best. Thank you so much for the love, Joshua. And then Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Yes, W.E. Jean Carroll. She's awesome. Thank you so much, Mary and Joshua. Let's go to get that next guest loaded up in the box right now, folks. We got Joelle loading in. We got Kat loading in. We're going to try to get a bunch of people loaded up in here right now.
Yo, what's up, my nigga?
Oh, right. What is up, Joel? Do you support Trump? Oh, Joel's still loading in. Super Mike, do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, and what time is it?
It's half 5 p.m. It's
what state are you in?
5:35 p.m. I'm in California.
Okay, all right. So why do you support the worst president of your life?
Well, I support the Operation Warp Speed project that he launched in May 2020.
Fast tracking the approval of the vaccine. Okay, I agree. That's a good policy. So why do you support him as president today?
Well, honestly, it saved a couple of family members that was in quite terminal condition.
Yeah, you understand that the
time.
Democrats were in power. They would have done that too, but better, right? Because they would have fast-tracked the approval of the vaccine, but they wouldn't have then turned around and stigmatized that vaccine simultaneously.
Excuse me, could you say that again? Sorry.
You understand that the Democrats were in power during COVID, they would have done it better than him, because not only would they have fast-tracked the approval of that vaccine, but they also wouldn't have then turned around and stigmatized the use of that vaccine and or masks, right? Like, like looking at the two political parties, which one is the only political party that like condemned people for wanting to wear masks or condemned people for wanting to be vaccinated? It was the Trump party. It was MAGA.
Sure, but wouldn't you agree that, I mean, under 12 months is an incredible achievement?
I think I don't know how many times I need to repeat this. I think that the policy was good. Right? I just think that the Democrats were in power. It would have been even better since they would have been socially stigmatizing the use of what that policy generated, which was the vaccine.
I have to disagree on that point. And shit, I haven't got this far. I think you're sexy as fuck. I got my record time, motherfucker.
Okay, all right. We're going to move on to the next case. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. I just think that MAGA's extinct. Ava, are you MAGA?
Fuck you.
Whoa, why? No, don't leave. No, Ava, no. Oh my God. Sorry, I can't I can't speak at a super high pitch because my voice is still kind of fucked. But Ava, come back. No. Unfortunate.
How are you doing?
What's up, man? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 20.
You're 20, what time is it?
It's 5:37. Why?
Okay, what state are you in?
California, yes.
Okay, and what's the capital of Cali?
The Sacramento.
Okay, all right. Why the hell do you support the worst president of your life?
Well, you know, I think the President Trump, I have immigrated recently. I think the President Trump has done the most for Israel. And I must say, because of that, I support him the most.
Oh
the most.
Oh my God, dude.
You're laughing at me like typical goy. You know that? Like typical goy.
Are you trolling?
Why would I be trolling?
Dude.
He has done the most for Israel. I used to be Democrat when you guys were doing something, but now you pretend a little bit. You pretend.
You're trolling.
How is this trolling? He has done the most for Israel. You're going laughing at
You said that I was laughing at you like typical goy?
So what? I say that. So what? That make me fake Trump supporter?
What's goy? Go ahead and explain that.
You are a goy. You are a goy.
Yeah, what's goy?
Anybody who is not Hebrew, Israeli.
I'm so sorry. Honestly, I wouldn't assume. I wouldn't doubt it if you were like alt-right. The reason why I say that is because I feel like the only people that like to like LARP as Israelis and then like call people that aren't Israelis goy, right, are like alt-right neo-Nazis. Just from like my own perceptions, that's what I've seen.
I cannot be Nazi. What is LARP? You say?
Okay, well, regardless if you're alt-right or not, I definitely think that you're a troll. We're gonna go to get that next guest loaded up into the box right now. All right, yo, London, appreciate you so much for the $10 over on Super Chat. Who says get well soon? Thank you so much, London. I'm feeling a lot better. It's just my voice. My voice is still fucked, but I'm feeling good. What's up, Jason? Do you support the worst president of your life?
I just want to say love to the family, love to the people. I do not support Trump.
Oh, base. Okay, moving on to Cameron. Here we go. Yo, Kayla, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. He says, keep cooking them. Kayla, I'll never stop. Listen, I'm cooking them so hard that they're even scared to request. We can't find a single fucking Trump supporter. Thank you so much for the love, Kayla. Go ahead and show some love to Kayla down below in that comment section. Let's get 250 Kayla W's. Thank you so much. Oh, what's up?
What's going on, Dean?
So you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you.
Can you play Fortnite with me?
Dude, okay. Oh, like I said, only finding trolls. Guys, for the love of God, stop trolling. For the love of God, guys. Dude, it's been a fucking hour, man. Yo, Ali, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Joelle, thank you for the 5. Elizabeth, thank you for the 5. And Genesis, thank you for the 10, who says, I silently watch you here and there and I enjoy you leaving people speechless. Please never change. Thank you for the love, Genesis. And then Dwayne, thank you for the 5. And Amber with the 2. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Dean, I think it's incredibly disrespectful that you muted that guy.
Rage bait?
No, I'm being so honest.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 19. I sound like people accuse me of being like 12, but
what year are you born in?
Wait.
Do you typically forget what year you're born in? I guess we'll never know his answer because I banned him. Moving on to the next guest. Holy cow, guys. Dude, the Trump supporters, they're going extinct. They're hiding scared. They just won't join, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. Dude, this live is an expose.
I love you, Dean.
Hello. I said you.
Hello.
Oh my god. Guys, 18 plus, American, MAGA. That's all. That's all. Hello, do you support Trump, Coco?
Kiss me, please, please. Oh my God, kiss.
Dude. Guys.
Hello.
Age.
30. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I actually don't. I used to.
What a dumb bitch. Anyways, I'm 30.
I'm so sorry. Which one of you just called her a dumb bitch?
He's talking to somebody.
Jur said that. I'm 30 years old. I support Trump.
Okay. One
Yes.
second. So that's Brian who said that. We're going to go to put you on mute there for a second, Brian. Hello. How old are you?
Hey, this is Jerry's mom. I'm 43.
And you support Trump?
I sure do.
God damn it. Dean, don't make me do it. Don't make me debate with a Southerner because they're going to spew some stupid shit.
Hey, Brian. So just
Yeah,
because
go ahead,
you
Dean.
called that last guest a dumb bitch, I'm actually going to go and have you hop back in that queue, and I'm going to first debate Jer's mother. All right? So you could wait your turn, all right? Hi, welcome
Very
in.
nice of you.
So
Hi, my name's Carrie.
hi, Carrie. Go ahead and take it away. Tell us why you support Trump as president.
Well, the main reason is because I am a Christian, and I feel like he mostly supports my Christian beliefs rather than anybody on the Democrat side.
Okay. The case that you think he supports.
I'm absolutely anti-abortion, which he is not far enough on my side, I believe on.
What do you mean? By that?
I believe no abortion ever, anytime. Because that is murdering a human baby that God created.
Okay. First and foremost, thank you for joining. I like to talk to people that believe in this estranged, terrible belief, because it is so easy to describe why it's incorrect, and hopefully I'll be able to change your mind.
I'd love to hear why you think that. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, I mean, first, let's just go through the obvious, okay? The first obvious is going to be, well, if a woman is going to die through childbirth, right? Obviously, it should be justified to save the life of the woman over the life of the fetus, considering the fact that the woman has a lifetime of experiences and the fetus doesn't, considering the fact that the woman has current consciousness, current desires, and a current high level of rationality and the fetus doesn't, right? So that's going to be like one obvious scenario where where we're going to choose the woman's life over the life of the fetus, right?
Well, that is the very, very minute minority thing that everyone always goes to when debating that. But with modern medicine, the chances that that's going to happen is like 0, maybe 1%. And in those cases, modern medicine will figure that out. It doesn't have to be, I'm going to go kill my kid with an abortion. The modern medicine processes will figure that out. That doesn't have to be an quote unquote abortion where you go to Planned Parenthood and kill your kid.
So I'll wait on like high IQ chatters watching the stream to be able to tell me precisely like what this is called. But there's many circumstances, right, where it's like an abortion is required. The one that
There's just not anymore, Dean. There's just not anymore. There's not.
So the one that I'm
No, there's
thinking of
not.
is where the pregnancy will actually poison the blood of the woman, right? It calls for an emergency.
Are you talking about an ectopic pregnancy?
I possibly.
An ectopic.
The only way you could get the fetus out, such as in cases, would you say in those scenarios that a woman should be able to access lethal abortion?
Well, in that scenario, I believe it would be in an emergency hospital, event, and that would be a very emergent, a very chooses to between her and her doctor, but I'm not okay with that. I would carry the baby as long as I possibly could. And I believe I'm not.
I just want to make it
listen,
clear.
I am a nurse. I am a nurse, but I'm not a doctor. So when that happens, I don't believe it would be an abortion. I believe they might have to induce labor or something like that, and then you could pray and hope that the baby lived, but that would not be the same as an elective abortion. It's just two totally different things.
Right. This would not be an elective abortion, as it would be one born out of medical necessity.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to clarify. Right. You're saying if you were in this situation, you wouldn't personally get that lethal abortion, but you think other women and girls should have the right to. Okay. Perfect. So therefore, you have this one exception. Perfect. Now we're going to go ahead and move on to the second exception, because I want to try to convince you of all these exceptions before I have the conversation.
I've heard them all, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Right. Now, for the second exception of rape, right? Do you think if like a woman or girl's raped that they should be able to access abortion?
Absolutely not, because that baby is not at fault. A baby is fearfully and wonderfully made in their mother's womb by God, our creator. And just because that baby is created under terrible, horrible circumstances, why should that baby be killed? What?
That you just called wonderful, by the way. You said wonderfully made. So the reason why I think victims of rape should be able to access abortion is not because I think that the fetus would be.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but I just do not agree with you. Absolutely not.
Well, I mean, let's try to draw up an analogy here, right? Because what we could do is we could actually take my logic, put in an analogy to hopefully prove my point. So imagine that like you make just enough money to buy food, all right? And you buy just enough food in order to maintain a healthy quality of life for yourself. But every single night for the next 9 months, somebody's going to be breaking into your house in the middle of the night by walking in through the front door and taking half of your food to keep themselves alive. Right? All that you have to do to prevent this person from stealing your food is to lock that front door at night. But if they do that they will die of starvation from a result. But if you allow them to continue to break into your house and take your food, there's around a 3 to 5% chance that you're going to die from starvation at some point in the next 9 months, as well as you're going to have a certain onset of mental pain, mental distress, physical pain, physical distress, so on and so forth. Do you think that you should retain a legal right to lock your front door at night and revoke access to those resources from
my doors at night and I don't let people come in and steal my food? But that has nothing to do with there being a living human being that I'm going to purposefully murder.
Okay, great.
That is not the same as me locking my doors to my house at night.
Okay, great. Well, I'll explain the parallel and then you could refute it. All right. So the parallel between the two scenarios is within your answer to that hypothetical scenario, you're basically saying,
I see what you're saying. Oh,
well, I want to make it explicitly clear so then you could explicitly refute it. Okay?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
the explicit parallels, what you're saying in the hypothetical, is that you are under no obligation to provide a non-consenting third party, even if they are a human that's valuable and alive, access to your resources to keep them alive. And you should be well within your rights to deny them access to your resources, even if they die as a result. Okay, and like the analogy here is that is exactly what a victim of rape would be doing, right, when they are accessing abortion. Okay, I affirm that the fetus is human. I affirm that the fetus is alive. I don't affirm that the fetus has moral value, but we're even assuming that for this argument. So for the intents and purposes of this argument, I affirm that the fetus has moral value. But because of that logical parallel to the analogy, just like in that analogy, that a victim of rape should be well within her rights to deny said fetus access to her bodily resources, even if in doing so it kills the fetus, as she would have no obligation to keep them alive. Just like in that analogy, you had no obligation to keep that person breaking into your house alive. And you can't say, well, the reason she has that obligation is because they're human, alive, and valuable, because so was that person in the analogy that was breaking into your house, taking your resources, yet you still said that you should be well within your rights to deny them access to your resources.
No, okay.
You can imagine this in the real world.
That's never going to happen. Okay, let me give you an example of something that could happen.
Okay. Well, I wish that you could just listen to me. So you're saying that could... So one moment. You're saying that could just...
What about a person in a
I'm so sorry.
coma?
I'm not going to allow you to pivot. I'm simply not going to allow it. Now you're refusing to engage in the analogy because you're arguing that that's never going to happen. So point number one, I could give you like point number one, I could give you a seemingly realistic scenario of where this could happen, right? This is like, imagine.
If you're not going to listen to me, they would die. So why can't we just cut off all the life support for all the vegetables out there and stop putting the strain on our healthcare system?
So point number one,
using your logic.
Point number one, I think it's weird to call people in comas vegetables. Point number two, it's because an obligation would exist for duty and standard of care. That obligation being born.
Why does that not exist for a human baby fetus?
Yeah, because I could explain that.
Why does it not exist for them?
I was going to explain that.
Okay, go.
That duty and standard of care would be born out of the societal contract. That like if somebody's in a coma and they're taken in an ambulance to a hospital, that hospital has a duty of care to their patients. But like obviously, there's not going to be any similar obligation that a victim of rape would have.
The duty and standard. Okay, well, how come when a pregnant woman is murdered, charge the murderer with 2 murders? Because that baby is a human, and you know all these debate points. You know these. You're a debater. You know these. We're never going to come to an agreement. You're never going to convince me. And I'm never going to convince you.
How about we both have open minds and we just follow truth, okay? Let's just track logic, let's track reason, let's follow truth, all right? Like, I'm not going to lie, right? Like, I want to be able to convince you here just using facts, reason, and logic, right? And let's just try to do that together, okay? I'm willing to say that, like, I'm willing to have an open mind, but I know that open-mindedness will only entail that I'm right and you're wrong, right? And that's what I could prove, right? And I don't mind if you approach this conversation with that same demeanor of being like, oh, I could prove that my point too. Like, ultimately, you're going to fail, okay, right? But that's why you're here, right? So let's have that conversation, right? Have an open mind. I will too.
You're failing too, but yeah, I'm conversating with you.
Perfect. So you asked me that question, right, about like the duty and standard of care that would exist inside of a hospital, but not inside of the uterus of a victim of rape. I was able to explain that to you. Do you mind now if like I go back to the analogy that I was giving you to demonstrate why victims of rape should be able to access abortion?
Well, yeah, go ahead. I just feel like it comes down to that you don't believe that fetus is a real human life. Like, if you did believe that, you would not believe that you ought to be able to kill them because you don't believe you should kill a a coma patient.
Well, listen, should still maintain the right to lock your front door at night and deny them access to your resources, even if they die as a result. Okay, in that analogy, are you denying that that person taking your resources is a real human life?
But the thing is,
you're not. You think that they are a real human life, but yet you still think that you should be able to deny them access to your resources
that's
that they're taking
never
from you
going to
without your
happen,
consent, as you have no
sir.
obligation to provide them to you. Yes, the conceptual takeaway of that analogy literally is what happens when a victim of rape accesses abortion. That's literally what happens when a victim of rape accesses abortion. They deny access to resources on behalf of a non-consenting third party that they have no obligation to provide those resources to.
I see what you're saying, Dean. I see what you're saying. But an analogy in my mind should be something that could happen also as well. And somebody coming to me to steal food and they have absolutely no other way of getting food will never happen.
Okay, so point number one. The analogy that I gave you actually could be framed in a sense that is like possible to occur. Like given the fact that maybe you live at a cabin alone in the middle of the woods and there's some like hiker or a camper that's like
Then I would feed them.
Okay,
Then I would feed them.
but
Yes, I would.
Do you think that you should have a legal obligation to feed them for 9 months, even if there is the introduction of a 3 to 5% chance that you'll die?
Well, no, I don't have a legal obligation to feed them.
Okay,
No.
all right. So what you're saying here is like maybe if you were a pregnant rape victim, right, you would maintain pregnancy, but you don't think that a pregnant rape victim should have a legal obligation to maintain pregnancy, and they should be within their legal right to access abortion in the denial of the access of.
I get you. I see what you're saying, and I see how you can make that correlation.
You see why I'm right.
Me,
You see why I'm right.
No, I don't see that you're right. I started this off with, I'm a Christian. And my Christian beliefs, that funds everything, every other decision that I make. So, because I'm a Christian, because I believe that every single separate
Healthcare
situation.
of victims of rape accessing abortion. And if you say it's because they're killing a fetus, innocent. Human life with a soul given by God will worse than others.
Actually, the Bible says no one sin is greater than another.
Okay. Can we agree that it's a sin to lie?
Yeah.
Can we agree that it's a lie when you tell your children that Santa Claus exists?
And I never did. Yes.
Okay, so therefore it's a sin to tell your children that Santa Claus exists. And because you just said that
technically, it's a lie. Yeah.
and because you just said that all sins are equal, no one sin or also be illegal to tell your children that Santa Claus exists?
Whoa, wait. That's funny. Okay, so you're going from one extreme to the other. You're like going extreme arguments here.
Actually,
you can't do that.
These two sins,
they're not related to each other.
But you literally just said they're identical. How could they not be related to one another? You just said that they're identical.
Crazy. But because we're talking about God's law, and then you're equating it to man's law, and those are two totally separate things.
Wait, so man's law would be like the legislation in the criminal justice system, right? So man's law would be an abortion ban, right?
Yes.
And because you think that man's law is separate from God's law, then although you are a Christian, therefore you think that abortion is wrong because it's a sin that's God's law, that's totally separate from man's law, which would be an abortion ban in the criminal justice system. Therefore, you don't actually support an abortion ban through the criminal justice system, although you might think that abortion is immoral per God's law found in the Bible.
You're really, really, really good at what you do, twisting words. But no, those two are totally They're not the same, dude. They're not the same. You cannot equate them with each other because they're not the same.
I'll show you.
I see what you're saying.
I'll show you how.
I see what you're
I'll show you
saying.
how I could equate it. Your argument that abortion that it should be banned is because, like, the Bible says it's a sin, right?
Yes.
Okay. So therefore, if X is a sin, then it
It's
should
actually devil worship because they sacrifice babies to Moloch in the Bible. That's exactly what it is.
Oh God. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So in other words, your argument for why
Have you read your Old Testament?
Yeah, I have. I've also read where like God described how women should get abortions in Numbers 5 verses 30 through 34. So therefore, according to your logic,
let me write that down. What'd you say?
Therefore, according to your logic, God describes how to worship the devil.
Numbers what? Numbers what?
Numbers 5:11 through 31.
11 through 30. I gotta look that up because that's not in my Bible, bro.
No, I'll read it. I'll read it to you right now. All right, because you just said that abortion is
Go
devil
ahead,
worship.
yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah. So let's just go ahead and read this real quick. So I'm just going to go ahead and start off at 11. I'm going to try to read through this like rather quickly because it is a bit.
Yeah.
Then the Lord said to Moses, "Speak to the Israelites and say to them, if a man's wife goes astray and cheats on him, because it is a grain offering for jealousy, a reminder offering to draw attention to wrongdoing." Here's the interesting part. Numbers 5:16 says, "The priest shall bring her and have her stand before the Lord. He shall then take some holy water in a clay jar and put some dust from the tabernacle floor into the water. After the priest has had the woman stand before the Lord, he shall loosen her hair and place her hands in the remainder offering, the grain offering for jealousy, while he holds herself, while he himself holds the bitter water that brings a curse. Then the priest shall put the woman under oath and say to her, if no other man has had sexual relations with you and you have not gone astray and become impure while married to your husband, may this bitter water that brings a curse not harm you. But if you have gone astray and cheated on your husband while married, and you've made yourself impure by having sexual relations with another man other than your husband, here the priest is to put the woman under this curse, quote unquote, may the Lord cause you to become a curse among your people when he makes your womb miscarry and your abdomen swell. May this water that brings a curse into your body so that your abdomen swells."
What version is that, Dean, please?
So this is reading from the NIV. Same thing in the KJV. Talks about miscarry.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I will definitely look that up. I have never heard or read that before. I will definitely research that.
So do you think that like this is like God telling his followers how to worship the devil?
No, no.
You said
And
that
also,
abortion
this
is
is
devil
the
worship.
Old Testament. Well, what I was saying was devil worship was when they literally went and took their infants that had already been born. They took those and sacrificed them.
Oh, so there's
to
a
Moloch. That's what I'm saying.
so there's a difference between killing an infant that's born and a fetus that is still in a woman's uterus?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay, so then there wouldn't be any difference between devil worship and what Donald Trump is telling these women how to do. Wait, not Donald Trump.
Right,
What God
yes,
is
that's
telling
what
these
I'm
women.
saying.
What God is telling these women how to do.
No. That's a Freudian slip there, buddy. You confused Trump with God.
Well, I've been talking to Trump supporters way too much.
I'm just kidding. Hey, you're cool, buddy. You're cool.
So do you want to respond to that argument?
Oh, which one was it? I'm sorry. You've.
Yeah, it was.
What's the specific argument? Okay.
The specific argument is the fact that you said they're gone. Okay. All right, they're gone. We're gonna go to get that next guest loaded up into the box. Dear God, let's go to get that next guest loaded up right now, folks. Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, welcome back in, man.
Yeah, that lady was just a piece of work.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So you support Trump. Here, before we hop into our conversation, I got to thank a couple people, okay?
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. The Muslim Gamer, thank you so much for the $5 over on Super Chat. Thank you so much. DK, thank you so much for the $10 over on YouTube. Thank you so much, DK. Thank you so much, DK. You are awesome. Show some love to DK for the $10 down below. I'm also going to go ahead and load up the PayPal and Venmo here real quick. By the way, if you're watching and you want to support me, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal in the link tree in my bio. Over on Venmo, I'd like to thank Saren with a $5. Thank you so much for the love, Saren. Then Scott, thank you so much for the $10. Elliot, thank you for the $5. And Kayla, thank you so much for the $25, who says keep cooking them. Thank you so much for the love, Kayla. Tom, thank you so much for the $5. And Lindsay, thank you so much for the 10. Saying you probably already have, but if you ever thought about maybe coming up with a vetting system for some of the people that come on, unfortunately there isn't one. Like there's no like waiting room for like the people that call in. And then William, thank you so much for the $5, who says what's up, Dean? What's going on, William? Thank you for the $5. Emily, same thing to you. Thank you for the 5. Jamie, thank you for the 10, who says if she's a nurse, I'm a priest. Sincerely, from a registered nurse, an agnostic person. Take the rest of your night off. I'm actually, we're going to be going here for like another, like, I don't know, like 3 or so hours. I'm feeling all right. Thank you for the love, Jamie, for the $10. And then Taylor, thank you for the 3. And Jordan, thank you so much for the 1. Then over on PayPal, thank you so much for the $25. Hannah with a $25 says, genuine question. When it comes to arguments about abortion being their religious moral stance, why is the argument of separation of church and the state never mentioned? Well, it actually is implied when I'm asking them, well, do they think that all sins should be banned? And that is what inevitably leads to the separation of the church and the state. And then Mel, thank you so much for the $5 over on PayPal. But seriously, guys, let's get 250 Hannah W's for the $25. And let's get 200 Paris W's for the $20, who says as somebody in healthcare, she should not be a nurse. Probably not. Thank you so much for the $20. And then Joelle with a 5. And then Paris, thank you so much for another $45 over on PayPal. I want to see 500 Paris W's down below. Thank you so much for the love. Holy shit, Paris. Paris with a $45 says, hey, thanks for embarrassing MAGA. Dude, Paris, thank you so much for the love. You're fucking awesome. Show some love to Paris. And then Elizabeth with a 5, Joelle with a 5, Genesis with a 10, and Brianna with a 5, and then Drea with a 5. Thank you guys so much for the love. You guys are awesome, 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 awesome. Let's get some massive W's for all the donors down below.
Or an L.
Why should they get L's?
I don't know. Maybe they should just get an L.
Why?
Because the Democrats nowadays are just on something else, man. Let me tell you. Let me just tell you.
So could you give like any reason why they should get an L?
Well, let me tell you this, first of all, Dean. Let me just tell you this. Do I support Trump? Yes, I do support Trump. But is it so hard for people on the far right or the far left to say, hey, we can support certain ideologies of our president, right, our candidates, but we don't have to be on this extreme side where we say, well, everything they say or do is correct. I don't support the sexual allegations of Donald Trump. I don't support his personal allegations. I don't support any of that. Just like anyone here shouldn't support the Tara Reade allegations with Joe Biden, right? With the plagiarism, right? Or Kamala Harris's rise to power also, her sleeping around with Willie Brown, right? We don't have to support any of that. Kamala Harris is not competent enough to be a leader in this country. Let's just be honest here. She literally slept around to her rise in power. But the debate I want to have with you today, Dean, is about immigration and why it's so important, right? Can you not agree with me that you don't have to be on the far left or far right? You don't have to agree with every little point about, our president, right? Joe Biden, Tara Reade, right? Everyone talks about the sexual allegations with Trump, and I agree. I don't support that. But we can also say we shouldn't support Joe Biden's sexual allegations either, right? But yet you are a strong advocate of Joe Biden. Isn't that correct, Dean? I want to hear it. He's putting on the tinfoil hat because he knows I'm right. He knows he's a fool, a joker, as it was. Am I right, Dean?
No, I'll definitely get around to why I'm putting the tinfoil hat on. I don't believe that Joe Biden sexually assaulted Tara Reade.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I think the reason why is pretty clear. So she took him to court, but then her lawyer dropped her as a client because she kept on lying and being inconsistent and contradictory within her testimony, which then caused her lawyer to drop her because her lawyer didn't think she could win the case because of her inconsistencies, and it became obvious to them that she was making it up. And then once her lawyer dropped her, she then dropped the suit as a whole, then fled to Russia and joined a misinformation campaign.
Or maybe she was essentially annexed from the United States because no one would believe her. Sexual assault victims, sometimes they don't know how to use the right words during court, right? Maybe they don't.
Lied many, many, many times on record, then fled to Russia and joined a misinformation campaign. You still believe her. So my question to you would be, is therefore you definitely believe E. Jean Carroll, right?
Imagine that. Well, of course. I mean, listen.
Oh, so you think that Trump's a rapist?
I do. I told you I don't support Donald Trump's sexual allegations.
So I have a question. Would you still support him as president if he had like raped a child?
Dean, I already know this. Yes, I don't support the personal allegations, just like we shouldn't support Kamala.
Would you still support him as president if he raped a child?
No, Dean, we know that we shouldn't support Donald Trump as a personal. We don't have to support personal allegations.
So
I support his policy-making skills, Dean.
Would you still support Trump as president if he had raped a child? Yes or no?
I still support him, absolutely. I do support him.
If he had raped the child?
You know why? You know why, Dean?
Wow.
You know why? Because Kamala Harris obviously has allegations against her. Joe Biden has allegations against him, right? Sexual allegations, which, by the way, just because Tara Reid, right, may have contradicted herself doesn't mean it's not true. And by the way, if it's not just her, by the way, I'm sure there's other stories out there, right? You know, as you mentioned before, a lot of victims, they might not come out right away about allegations against them. And by the way, in the videos you see of Joe Biden sniffing children's hair, what's going on with that, Dean?
Hey, Brian.
Why is Joe Biden sniffing kids? What's going on with that?
So I just want to make sure I heard the right answer to my question. You said that you would still support Trump as president if he had raped a child, yes or no?
That he raped a child?
If he raped a child, then would you still support him as president?
What I say is that with the whatever the fuck it was, the fashion show thing, I don't support that. I don't support that.
Hey, dude,
I don't support sexual predators.
I'm asking an if-then conditional statement. If Trump raped a child and you knew this to be a fact, then would you still support him as president?
If he was criminally held responsible, no, I wouldn't support him.
Okay, so you wouldn't support him as president, right, if he had raped a child, right, and you knew this as a fact.
Correct.
But you would support Trump as president if he had raped an adult, even though you know this is a fact, per your own admission when you said he definitely...
You have to pick the better of the two evils, Dean.
Okay,
you have to pick the better of the two evils. I mean, look at history.
Hey,
look at history.
hey, Brian,
obviously,
can I
Bill
finish?
Clinton. Look at Bill Clinton.
Can I finish speaking, please?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So just back to what I said. Okay, with all else being held the same, right? Like if like he still ran against Kamala Harris in the 2024 election, you said that you wouldn't support him if you had known that he was a child rapist, correct?
If he was criminally held responsible, no, I wouldn't support him.
And then earlier you accepted that he did rape E. Jean Carroll, correct?
I would say it's probably true, but then again, we don't know. Just like we say with Joe Biden and Tara Reid, just because she contradicted herself doesn't mean it's not necessarily true.
Isn't there very like big differences between Tara Reid and E. Jean Carroll? Right, like the most notable of these differences being that Tara Reid contradicted herself, lied, had her lawyer drop her as a client, did not win the suit, dropped the suit, fled to Russia and joined a misinformation campaign.
It doesn't mean it's not true, Dean.
Then E. Jean Carroll, right, not possessing any contradictions nor lies in her testimony, won the suit and convinced unanimous jury to resign. Like, could you at least agree that it's more likely that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll than is likely that Joe Biden raped Tara Reid?
I don't think that either or matters. I think that they're both I think they're both equal to each other. Right now, will I say that?
Wait, so you don't? I just want to clarify.
Excuse me.
You don't think that it's more likely that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll than it is likely that Joe Biden raped Tara Reid? Well, then I just think that you're being like intellectually dishonest, right? And I think that you're.
I don't think that's true.
I think that you're likely up here like rage baiting. I think that you're likely up here just trying to provoke a reaction. And the reason that I'm saying these things, right, is because it becomes like very, very, very clear, right, that it's incredibly more likely that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll for all the reasons that I just gave. Tara Reid lied and contradicted herself, had her lawyer drop her as a client. E. Jean Carroll never lied, never contradicted herself, never had her lawyer drop her as a client. Tara Reid dropped the suit. E. Jean Carroll won the suit. Tara Reid then fled to Russia, joined a misinformation campaign against Democrats in America, and E. Jean Carroll has continued to advocate for what she believes in and why ever since she won that suit. So, I mean, for these reasons, it's more likely to be the case that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll compared to Joe Biden raping Tara Reid. Not to mention, right, like other aspects of Donald Trump's character, right, such as being best buddies with Epstein, sending him a letter depicting the body of a naked woman with a statement, "May every new day be another wonderful secret."
I don't support it.
Exploiting children and women and Miss Teen USA.
I don't support that.
I know, but like all these facts that I'm giving you and more just demonstrate that it's significantly.
Hey, Dean, let me just tell you
the conclusion.
Let me just tell you something.
Let me just tell you the conclusion of my argument. The conclusion of my argument is that all these facts and more demonstrate that it is true and definite that it is significantly more likely that Trump raped E. Jean Carroll than it would be the case that Joe Biden raped Tara Reid. But what I can say is that if Joe Biden
is also a sexual
rape Tara
predator,
Reid, then I would not support him. Can you say the same thing about Trump?
Absolutely. I don't support sexual predators by personal allegations, right? But I can support policy-making decisions, right? Again, you're supporting Joe Biden, which obviously, again, we just mentioned the Tara Reid allegations. Also sniffing children's hairs.
Why
Come
did you
on.
not respond to anything?
Why are you not going to respond to that, Dean? Are you not going to respond to the sexual predatory behavior of Joe Biden?
I will not respond to any new comments that you have about
Yeah,
Biden.
because you're the far left, Dean. You're the far left.
No, I just want to track a linear dialogue with you. And right now, where we're at in our linear dialogue is me giving you a compelling argument to demonstrate that it's incredibly more likely that Trump raped E. Jean Carroll than it is likely that Joe Biden raped Tara Reid. And you haven't responded to that position. So after you respond to that position, we could continue in our linear dialogue and you can bring up other points. But right now, I just think that you're scared because
I
you have a
agree. I'm
small
going to
brain.
respond.
Wait 1 second.
I'm responding.
I just think that you're scared because you have a small brain and you know I'm right and you know that you're wrong, but you're gonna die in this fucking hill because you will never let some 20-year-old white boy on TikTok, right, be the death of your convictions.
Dude,
even if the 21-year-old
rage
white boy
baited.
on TikTok is coming with the facts, reason, and logic, Mr. Brian.
Hey, Dean, let me ask you a question. Is sexual assault supposed to be a competition as to who is more likely to be a sexual assaulter? Or should sexual assault by definition just be wrong, regardless of political affiliation? That's the question I want to ask you, because you're making it a competition. Who's more likely to be the sexual assaulter? Why does that matter?
So my demonstration of the facts to entail that it's true that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll and it's not true that Joe Biden raped Tara Reid does not reject that sexual assault is wrong. Right? Like, I don't understand why you're like somehow suggesting that it's like either or. I don't know why you're suggesting that it's either
because sexual assault
is wrong and believe that Joe Biden raped Tara Reid, or I have compelling reason to believe that he didn't. Like what? I could think two things at once. I could believe that sexual assault is wrong. I could believe that sexual assault is not a competition, while still believing that we have more than enough evidence to believe that Joe Biden did not grape did not grape Tara Reid.
Outwardly, personality traits, I do believe Donald Trump has more predatory traits than Joe Biden.
To the argument that I gave
but it's not a competition, Dean.
But now could you please respond
not a
to the argument
competition
to demonstrate that Joe Biden didn't grape Tara Reid, but Donald Trump did grape E. Jean Carroll?
Hey, Dean, let me just tell you, if Tara Reid, even if she contradicted herself, doesn't mean that it's not any less true. And by the way, that's just Tara Reid. Imagine all the other victims that maybe have never stepped forward, that maybe Joe Biden has sexual allegations against, or that has sexual allegations against Biden.
Okay, so
right? Just imagine.
So basically,
to your arguments.
So basically, what you're saying is that you're okay with Donald Trump being a rapist because you're going to basically assume that Biden was a rapist too, even though Biden didn't even run against Donald Trump in the election. It was actually Kamala Harris. Nice, Brian. You're doing super well.
Hey, Dean, did you hear what I said earlier? Let me just make it very clear. I do not support any personal sexual allegations of any candidate or president. I don't have to agree with that aspect of a president. You still support Joe Biden. I supported President Trump. And we supported him for other reasons.
I just don't think that
supported him for other reasons.
don't think that he's going to be able to move an inch off of this, right? I still support Biden because I don't think that he raped Tara Reid.
That's because Dean is on.
But if I did think that he raped Tara Reid, then I want to support him, right? And then even about your comments about Kamala Harris. Remember when you said that she slept with Kamala Harris? And remember when you said that
she rose her rise to power was that way?
Yeah, I have a
Willie
question.
Brown.
What state do you live in?
I'm from Florida.
Yeah, name
shout out Floridians.
Name 4 cities in Florida.
4 cities in Florida: Miami, Tallahassee, Orlando, Tampa.
Now name the mayors of all 4 of those cities.
We don't have to have the name of the mayors. I'm not in Florida. I'm in the Philippines right now, Dean.
Me to believe that not only did 40 million individuals that live in California know an ex-mayor of one city from 15 years ago,
hey, Dean,
but then you're expecting me to also believe that they knew that Kamala Harris was in a relationship with him 15 years after his mayoral term had ended, and you're expecting me to believe that they liked Willie Brown, and you're expecting me to believe that therefore the affiliation for Willie Brown is what then made them like Kamala Harris. You're a fucking joke.
Leader.
You're the only
here, Dean.
incompetent person here is you, and my proof is the fact that you just assumed 40 million voters in California only voted for Kamala Harris, right? Rooted in the fact that she was in a relationship with Willie Brown 15 years after his mayoral term was ended, even though you can't name one sitting mayor of any city in Florida today. The only incompetent
And
joke
Dean,
here is
you're
you go
making
look at
sexual
Amir
assault a
Bryan.
competition. That's where you at. That's where you're at in your life right now.
No,
you're
I was
making sexual assault.
The only individual making sexual assault here a competition is unironically you, because what you're suggesting is that if Joe Biden rapist, then it's okay that I support Donald Trump, who's a rapist. My response to that was to say, if Joe Biden was a rapist, then I wouldn't support him nor Donald Trump. But we have a lot of evidence to believe that he's not a rapist. So not only are you incompetent because of the shitty logic that you just tried to deploy to reason that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top, that I absolutely just full-heartedly debunked, but then you pivoted away from that by then making a false claim about me, saying that I'm making sexual assault into a competition that I then debunked again, and your only response from the spineless coward man with a small brain is to laugh. I understand. What's it like to get cooked by me?
Because you're incorrect, Dean. You know you're pivoting. You're getting rage baited because you know you're wrong.
Oh, so what is
you're incorrect.
So what is one thing I've said so far in this conversation that has been incorrect that you could prove?
You're making the allegation against me. And by the way, I just want to make it very clear to everybody listening.
No, I want to make it very clear what my question is.
Dean is literally making sexual assault a competition.
I'm so sorry.
I just want to make that clear.
That argument, but feel free to make that argument after you make one thing clear
not.
that I've said that's incorrect in this conversation.
Hey, Dean, you're telling me
you can't answer
that
the question. Why are you running, Brian? You said that I'm saying things that are incorrect. You're saying that I'm saying things that are untrue. Name one thing incorrect that I've stated during our conversation.
Yes, I'm responding, Dean. You're trying to tell me that because Joe Biden has less evidence of being a sexual assaulter or a rapist, that therefore Donald Trump is the evil one because there's more evidence against him being a rapist or a sexual assaulter. I told you,
Brian,
I don't support it in general, Dean. I don't support it in general.
Brian, I'll repeat it again. I understand. I could repeat it again. So what I said is that I don't.
You're the one with the small intellectual brain here, Dean. You're not listening.
Oh, damn. That's kind of a self-roast, because if I did have a small brain, then it'd be even more embarrassing that you'd be getting steamrolled.
Well, you're making sexual assault a real crime, a competition. That's what you're doing here. And I'm not even here to talk about that. This is the classic Dean, Parker, Soy Boy Harry, all these guys. They always like to pivot off into these other directions.
Do you need a binky?
Right?
Do you need
Dean,
a bottle?
I'm more of a centrist.
He needs a bottle.
I'm more of a centrist.
I'm
not more on the right or left.
Why is this crazy man crashing out because I've been steamrolling over him with
Let me
facts
tell you
using
guys something.
logic?
I voted for Obama and I voted for Joe Biden's first term, right? I voted for Trump because of other...
What the fuck happened in the last 4 years? What in the last 4 years, did you lose your brain?
Have you seen Joe Biden's last presidency? Have you seen what happened? Have you seen the incompetency of him, and not only him, but Kamala Harris? I mean, there was a reason Trump was elected, Dean. There's a reason. We don't have to agree with all these sexual allegations and predatory behaviors. Historically, throughout our entire history as a nation, we've had presidents that have had some kind of allegation against them, whether personal, political. All the presidents have made mistakes, and as we said, we have to pick the better of the two evils.
What's the sexual the sexual assault or sexual violence that Kamala Harris is engaged in? The person that ran against Trump.
There's no sexual allegation against Kamala Harris. She's just an incompetent leader.
Oh, but you just got done saying that the only reason that you're okay with accepting the fact that Donald Trump is a rapist is because everyone else we've ever had has also been a rapist. But then it just so happens to be the case that the person that he ran against wasn't.
Hey, listen. Yeah, exactly. Because you know why? Dean, listen, if we have Kamala Harris as a leader, our country is going to go to shit.
Why is that?
And you know it's true.
Why is that?
Because she's completely incompetent as a leader. She would completely, utterly rely on her team for every little decision that she makes. I can just tell from a social perspective. She does not know what she's doing.
Do you think that men are better at leading than women?
Absolutely not. I think that both are equal. I'm more of a centrist, Dean. I'm not a far right-leaning person. I'm a centrist.
Could you give an argument that she was just incredibly incompetent?
She is incompetent. Look at the way that she speaks. She's following orders that are above her. She doesn't know what she's doing, right? I mean, we're talking about the Willie Brown.
Listen, could you give an argument for that?
Absolutely. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's vice president because she literally had her. She doesn't know how to enact policy. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She relies.
Stop making claims and start giving evidence.
Look at her.
Stop making claims. Listen, Brian, listen to me very closely. Stop making claims. Start giving evidence for the claims.
Dean, Kamala Harris would continue Joe Biden's presidency into her own if she were to be elected president, and nothing would be moving forward.
Give
nothing
an
would move
argument
forward.
for that.
You know, the argument I'm giving for that is literally look at Donald Trump. Look what he's actually done. Has he done things that I disagree with? Sure. I don't always agree with everything, like the
Okay,
big beautiful bill, for
know why
example.
that- I don't know.
I don't agree with everything there.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. Your argument that if Kamala Harris was made president, America would not progress.
Correct.
Your argument for that claim is that you disagree.
There would
with
be a
Donald
lack of
Trump's-
progression.
Well, and your argument for that claim is that you disagree with Donald Trump's big beautiful bill, huh?
Not just the big beautiful bill. You didn't let me finish.
Wait,
There's
yeah,
other
yeah, come on,
aspects of
come on.
Donald Trump's
Wait,
presidency I don't have to agree with.
Wait,
what I wanted to come here and debate was...
I just want to be clear on your argument. You're saying aspects of Trump's presidency proves Kamala Harris,
Yes.
somebody not associated to Trump's presidency.
We're not
is
comparing
incompetent.
to Kamala Harris. We're not comparing to
Wait,
Kamala
but I
Harris.
asked you for an argument that she was incompetent, and then this is inevitably.
I gave you the argument that Trump actually makes things go forward while Kamala Harris is at more of a standstill. There's no progression, and I told you that.
Wait,
Dean.
no. That's
There's
not,
no progression,
that's
and
not-
there's
dude.
no progression in the economy.
Let me know when I have your ears.
Go ahead, Dean.
That's not an argument. That's a claim. So, like,
It's also an argument.
No, because there's no like self-justification inside of it. There's no evidence being provided for like the words in which you're espousing, right? So when I ask you, well, what's the argument for that? All that I'm doing is I'm basically asking you, what is the evidence that Kamala Harris is incompetent? And so far, that's not something that you've been able to provide.
I already told you. I already said that if Kamala Harris was president of the United States, there would be a lot less. First of all, immigration. That's what I wanted to go back to, Dean. Immigration would absolutely not be moving forward in comparison to where Trump's at right now. That's the whole point I came here.
I'm going to open
on immigration.
I'm going to open up a Google Doc. Okay.
He's scared. He's scared about immigration debate.
One second. We're just going claim by claim, bro. So your claim is that Kamala Harris is incompetent. All right. And then evidence. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic to you, and you could speak for as long as you want. I just want you to provide me with all the evidence you can that Kamala Harris is incompetent, and I'm going to write it all down. Go ahead.
We're not going to go every single policy or point. We're going to go through immigration because that's what I came up here for, okay? I can speak on immigration and border enforcement. I think that would be a lot better.
Oh my God!
Hey, Dean, that's what I came up here.
Oh
Dean, that's what I came up here for. I came up here for immigration.
God! Holy shit!
Dean.
Oh my
Hey, Dean.
God, dude, that's so fucking embarrassing. That is so unbelievable.
How is it embarrassing? I'm giving you one of the points that I came up here for, Dean, which is...
Listen, I'll make it very clear why that's embarrassing. Because you
Go
have
ahead.
been shouting from the tops of your lungs for like the last 20 minutes now that you believe Kamala Harris is incompetent. Okay, for the last 20 minutes in response to that claim, I've been asking you for the evidence, and you have tried to give the evidence, but then I just keep telling you that you're just making other claims. So then
I'm trying to give you a point.
But then I finally got analytical with you. I was like, okay, I'm going to write down your claim in a Google Doc. I'm going to write down the evidence in a Google Doc. Here's the mic. Speak as much as you need, right? And provide all of the evidence for the suggestion.
Let me speak, Dean.
Right?
Let me speak.
And then when I give you that mic and I let you speak to provide us any and all evidence to justify your claim that Kamala Harris is incompetent, you fucking drop the ball. You're like,
Hey, Dean, are you not listening?
You're like, Dean, let's actually debate about immigration instead. Dean, I understand that, like, I've been the one repeating that Kamala Harris is incompetent, but Dean, I'm actually not going to give you the evidence for that.
Hey, Dean, I said immigration.
Let's talk about immigration instead.
Yes, I'm describing to you how Kamala Harris would be weak on immigration in comparison to Trump. And you just said, well, you're just pivoting. You're going off on immigration in general.
Okay, so
this is what you do, Dean.
So then maybe there's some.
You always just assume that someone says something.
No, you said you came up here to talk about immigration as if you were pivoting from the claim. Now, if you're saying that you could give evidence to the claim that she's incompetent by like talking about something to do with immigration, go ahead and do it.
There we go. Thank God, finally. Right. So first of all, if we're talking about humanitarian efforts, right, we're obviously going to be a lot weaker on that. She was previously supporting sanctuary policies, right? Sanctuary for these illegal immigrants coming into the country, right? Criticizing ICE and Border Patrol tactics. right? As I told you, Dean, I'm more of a centrist. I don't have to support ICE and everything they do. Have they nabbed a few legal people that were in the country illegally? Probably. But guess what? That's what makes the news, because everyone says, oh, look at what ICE is doing. They're doing all these horrible things, right? But look at the majority of the other illegal immigrants, especially violent illegal immigrants that have came into the United States, and they have been able to bring back or force back into their country, right? You don't hear that in the news because everything everyone wants to hear is the doom and gloom of the world, right? They want to hear about all the bad things that are going on, right? Just like plane crashes. You see a plane crash and everyone's like, well, I'm not flying because flying is just, it's too risky. It's too dangerous. There's thousands of planes in the air every day, right? Just because one makes the news every so often doesn't take away from the safety or the effectiveness of flying, right? So ICE is the same way. And I really feel like it's not a good image to have for a political leader to put pressure on ICE and say how bad of an organization they are, or Border Patrol as well, and how bad of an organization they are, or the lack of effectiveness they have, right? It's putting a bad image on America and our security. Could you agree with that?
No, because
that's what the far left likes to do.
The only way we would make these organizations better is by criticizing them when they fail.
But guess what that does, Dean? It creates gloom and doom. It creates this idea that ICE is all bad, right? Just like police. When one police officer does something bad, you know what that does to the streets? Doesn't this
just give more incentive to ICE to get better?
They do better. They are doing better, right? Why? I don't support the ones that do the bad things.
Why are they doing
I don't
better?
have to support that.
Why are they doing it
But
better?
this is
It's because people publicly criticize them.
They get political. Yes, they get criticized when they should be criticized, right? But this is what happens in reality, Dean.
But you're saying that
this is what happens.
Wait. You just said in some scenarios I should be criticized. But when I asked you for your evidence that Kamala Harris is incompetent, the only thing that you said is that she sometimes criticizes ICE. But now you're saying it's actually a good thing to criticize ICE. Thank you for your concession.
Yes, you know how the left is going to criticize it by demonizing them.
Okay,
it's not just, hey, these are the things they need to do better. No, this is what would happen. This is exactly what would happen.
Oh, okay. So I just want to make it clear. Well, I asked you for evidence for your claim that Kamala Harris is incompetent, and the evidence that you're suggesting for your claim is things that you think she would have done in the future.
The evidence is already what happened to Joe.
I just want to make sure that, right, because the only evidence you've been able to provide me to your claim that you think Kamala Harris is incompetent is only things that you think she would have done in the future. So far, everything that she's done in her life does not prove that she's incompetent, correct?
Hey, Dean, look at your chats. Look how people say fuck ICE.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck ICE.
So
imagine these are fathers, these are mothers, these are children, right?
Like the fathers and mothers and children that are being illegally detained and deported by ICE and the Trump administration. I digress, because I want to focus on your claim, and you seem to be running away.
They're legally in the United States. They should not be deported.
I wanted you to respond to what I said there, right? Because I was asking you for evidence that Kamala Harris was incompetent. You said that she criticizes ICE, but then you conceded that sometimes it's good to criticize ICE, and meaning that you conceded
in a respectful way, sure.
Incompetent.
Yeah.
Right. So
but guess what happens in the news, Dean?
So then what is your
Guess what happens in the news?
So then what is your evidence that Kamala Harris is incompetent?
Well, we already mentioned, first of all, we're talking about immigration, right? We're already talking about ICE criticizing, right?
So,
Which
like,
is demonizing.
what has she said, like, specifically, what is
She's
she
opposed.
No.
She's opposed
One moment.
a lot of Trump's deterrence-focused border measures.
Specifically, what has she said about ICE that proves her incompetence?
We're saying if she was president. We didn't say if right now that she's president. You told me if she was president, how she would be incompetent.
Okay, so just to make sure, right, that you actually don't think Kamala Harris is incompetent.
She is incompetent. I've already made
Okay, so then you'd have reason to believe that she's incompetent predicated on things that she's already done. So predicated on things that she's already done, what is proved already that she's incompetent? Idiot.
Look at her vice presidency, Dean. Look at her vice presidency. You're the dumbass here. You're not even listening to me.
Sorry,
okay, look at her.
Thank you for looking in the mirror and saying that to yourself. I appreciate it. Big up.
I was looking at you, looking at my phone right now, and I just see this dork right now trying to debate me on things he doesn't know anything about.
Oh, dude. Okay, well, so stop looking at the face in the bottom right-hand corner of the phone screen. That's you. Okay, I'm like the big face in the middle of the phone screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one with the blonde hair. I'm bald. Okay, I don't have hair.
Oh, shit. Well, I don't know. Well, now you're looking at the guy with blonde hair. All right, now you are. But anyways, so like specifically, what about Kamala Harris's vice presidency proved that she's incompetent?
Am I really going to get restricted on this right now because of Dean? Are you serious?
Not because of me. It's because of yourself, man. You just got a restriction. Hey, Parker.
Because of Dean. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get restricted.
Dude, that guy was so emotional. That guy was so emotional. My God.
Bro was a man fetus.
Dude, actually so emotional. Jesus. What's up, Austin? Do you support Trump?
Yep.
All right, Austin, give me a second here. Cornell, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars over on YouTube. Show some love to Cornell down below in that box. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Cornell. You are awesome, awesome, awesome. And then over on PayPal, thank you so much for the love, Johnny, with the $20. And Johnny, thank you so much for quoting that Bible to me. Thank you so much for that reference, Johnny. You were awesome, and thank you for the $20. Seriously, thank you so much. Let's get 200 Johnny W's down below, as well as Jennifer. Thank you so much for the $5 over on PayPal. Then over on Venmo, thank you so much, Lindsay, with the $10, who says, as a woman, I find it offensive that this dude wants to act like he has some type of moral high ground for supposedly believing in all accusations. That doesn't matter if he believes it's okay to vote for a predator because he likes his policies. Oh, and fuck ICE. Deadass Lindsay, thank you for the $10. And then Ethan, thank you so much for the $15, who says, I haven't brought this up in an abortion argument. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for that source, Ethan. You were awesome. Thank you for the $15 in that information. Show some love to Ethan and Lindsay down below. And then Terry, thank you for the $20 over on Venmo for his binky. Thank you so much, Terry. Let's get 200 Terry W's and 200 Sydney W's with the $20, who says, love you, Dean. You're the GOAT. No, you're the fucking GOAT. Appreciate you so much for the $20, Sydney. Thank you, guys. And then Shannon with a $50. Shannon with a $50 says, listen to Tool the Pot, lyrics up, intelligent music for an intelligent young man. I'll have to look that up. Thank you so much for the love, Shannon. $50 is a shit ton of money. Thank you so much for your kindness. I want literally everybody watching to show some love to Shannon down below in that comment section. Guys, thank you so much. If you're watching and you want to support me, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio and TikTok. I get 100% of all the proceeds over there, and you get a notification at the top of my phone where it can read out your name, any the amount, and any and all attached messages. You could also find the V and the P and the pin message on that YouTube stream. Now, Austin, if you want to go and explain to me and Parker why the hell you still support the worst president of your life, Mr. Donald J. Trump, take it away.
Well, Trump is not terrible because you guys always want to blame Trump for the government shutdown, like you would say. Well, the Democrats are trying to reopen the government, which we proved to you time and time again. We voted 14 times to reopen the government. It takes 60 people to reopen the government. There's only 54 Republicans. All 54 voted to open up the government, and everybody on the Democratic side voted to keep it shut.
Have you been up here before?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, because you have a video that says, I debated Dean live and he lost.
Yeah, and you did.
You think you cooked me?
Yeah, just like I could cook you about how you say that Trump is a rapist.
All right, well, you take care, Austin. We only really talk to one people one time. Emotional Brian is back.
It's not emotional, Dean. It's intellectual responses, right, to points that you cannot criticize me on, right? And again, I can't tell you guys, especially Parker. This Parker guy, I debated him before too, and he banned me from his TikTok because he got cooked.
What did I get cooked on? And if you got banned, you probably did.
You had a superiority complex. And then you called me a passport bro, which is really incredible of you to say that.
I called you a passport bro? I can't remember.
Absolutely. All of these slurs and things that you say against people is just ridiculous.
I'm calling you a passport bro is a slur?
Dude,
it's pretty disrespectful.
You're such a snowflake, Brian.
Let me debate both of you guys on something that...
Back a snowflake on the stream. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm not hardcore MAGA, Parker. I've already
yes, you are, bro.
I'm a centrist.
You just said me calling you a passport bro was a slur, bro. Shut up.
It's always
if I was a Democrat, hey Parker, Parker, let me ask you, if I was a Democrat,
it's always fun to like look at the people that are talking shit. Like this is the guy that's talking shit right now.
That was me speaking Spanish. You know why? Because I have culture.
This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the motherfucker talking shit right now. This is the motherfucker talking shit. This guy right here.
That's back when I was a Democrat.
This guy right here is the one talking shit. Anyways,
Hey,
gotta
hey,
continue.
Dean, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, guys. And I just want to make it incredibly clear to the 11,000 people watching Dean's stream here.
Actually, can I
Dean?
just need to correct you there. I need
Go
to
ahead.
correct you there. So yeah, sure, there's 11,000 people on TikTok, but there's also 4,000 people on YouTube, which means there's a total of 50.
Get it right, buddy.
Oh, this is great. Then this is great to say. I want to make it very clear to the point and to the Democratic Party listening. Dean made it a competition of sexual assault earlier between the Tara Reid allegations and Donald Trump's sexual allegations as well. He tried to make it a competition that Donald Trump, right, is more of a sexual rapist or assaulter than Joe Biden, right, based off of evidence.
Oh,
you made it a competition. You told me, isn't it more likely? Dean,
I just
you
want
can
to
go back
clarify
to your own words.
I just want to clarify. Are you saying that like I used evidence to demonstrate that Joe Biden didn't rape Tara Reid, but Donald Trump did rape E. Jean Carroll?
And I told you there's no evidence to support that Joe Biden did not, in fact, sexually assault Tara Reid. It may very well have happened. You know how things are in the 90s.
Oh, I actually gave the evidence.
It's just because the evidence was there and just because you stated that Tara Reid contradicted herself. Even if there's the evidence she did contradict herself, which, sure, maybe that happened. It doesn't mean it didn't happen. And I told you, Dean, just because Tara Reid is only one person that came forward about it, you've said many times in your lives, sexual assault victims may never come forward or too afraid to come forward. So who knows how many other people Joe Biden may have sexually assaulted in his lifetime that just never came forward.
So
right?
But here's the thing. Unless we have any reason to believe that somebody is like guilty of rape, guilty of SA, you can't say that they are a rapist. You can't say that they have committed SA, right? And I understand.
I said may have been.
And I understand, right, that because of grape culture, right, in the fact that like so many victims, right, do not feel comfortable speaking out about what happened to them, that this will like leave, right, so many rapists, right, free in the sense that because the victims didn't speak out, right, there's no reason for us to believe that they're rapists because we're not the victim. We don't know about that experience. So therefore, like, we have no reason to call them a rapist, right? But the answer to this is not to basically assume that people are rapists when we have no evidence to assume to believe that, but rather the answer to this is that we want to diminish the impact of grape culture in America and on the global stage so that victims right, aren't like scared into silence.
I do agree with that, but this is exactly why. If we can
Coral,
use
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for the $20 over on Super Chat. Coral saying guest made it about what about Biden competition when he brought up Tara Reid. Yeah, the only person that tried to make it a competition here is this loser. Thank you for the $20, Coral. And then Cornell, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. One second, could you shut up while I'm thanking my donors? Then Cornell with the 10 Canadian dollars says, "Don't talk to us, a-hole. You couldn't follow Dean's line of thought, and you didn't even understand the difference between claims and arguments. Your announcements doesn't mean shit to anybody, buddy." I appreciate you so much, Cornell. I appreciate you, Coral.
And you guys are
Back over on
supporting a
Venmo.
potential sexual assault.
Amfrel, thank you so much for the $20. And you're supporting a fucking proven one. Amfrel, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo, who says,
They're both bad.
Ken Reed, my best friend Michael and I are two liberal pilots enjoying you and Parker while we are gaming together. Thank you so much for what you do. Well, thank you so much, Amfrel. Show some love to Amfrel down below in that chat. That is AMRAFEL. Thank you, Amfrel. And then Joey with the $10 who says, could you just double check if this guy's a centrist? Appreciate you for the $10, Joey. Cam with the $5. Lindsay, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 over on Venmo. McKinley, thank you so much for the $5 as well. And Eli, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, who says 13-year-old veteran here, fuck ice and this child grape apologist. I appreciate y'all so much for the love. Yo, real quick, could you say thank you, donors? Can you say thank you so much for donating to Dean?
Only if people donate to my PayPal.
Dean and Rafael, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Thank you.
So here's the reality, folks. Here's the reality, folks, okay? I just want to make it very evidently clear. Sexual assault, regardless of allegation or what he or she said, right? If it was proven or not proven, it should be something that should be taken.
Wait, do you believe the 26 different people plus that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct?
I believe there is some victims there, yes.
No. Do you believe them?
Do I believe them? There's no evidence to support that all of them did or did not do it.
Wait,
right?
so then why are you
But this is
morally
like Tara Reid.
grandstanding here as if you care about this at all when you're sitting there
I
and you're
absolutely
denying
care about sexual
26
assault,
different
Parker.
people who have
Parker.
accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct?
Hey, Parker, I don't support, and I told Dean this, I want to make this very clear again on record. I don't support personal allegations against presidents. And guess what? Historically, as I told Dean earlier, as a nation, we've had many allegations against presidents in history. Sexual allegations
against
could be something that's taken seriously regardless of political affiliation, regardless of the president, right?
So you don't
guys
take
support
it
Joe
seriously, or you
Biden.
do?
I do believe that there is victims. I do agree. I'm a centrist,
so
Parker.
then do you believe that any of the 26 victims are telling the truth of Donald Trump?
Sure, probably. I agree.
Okay, so if probably some of them are telling the truth, why do you support the guy over Kamala Harris, where there's not a single person that has come out against her?
Hey, Parker. Hey, Parker. How about you open up your ears a little bit? I know your eyes are having some trouble. That's why you got glasses, but maybe you need a hearing aid so you can listen to what I'm saying
blue light
again.
glasses, bro.
And I know that your head's having
Parker,
some trouble.
let me
That's
make
why
it
you're wearing
clear.
a hat.
Let me make it clear.
I get enough of a headache talking to you that I don't want the blue light to make it any worse.
Hey, I want to make it clear again to everybody listening. I'm not hardcore MAGA. These guys are what the radical left looks like.
We're
These
not
are the
radical
far
left, bro.
people.
What are you talking about, bro?
Now, I'll give Dean some credit.
free healthcare is radical. Oh my God, so radical.
Hold on.
We want to feed
Parker?
children. So radical.
Parker.
Oh my God, they're so radical. They
This is what
support
Parker does.
democracy
You
and the
start-
Constitution. How
Parker's
radical is that?
schizophrenia. Parker's schizophrenia is kicking in. He's doing
Bro,
the Trump thing.
why are you
again.
using that as an insult?
Dean.
That's crazy.
Hey, Dean, I'll give Dean some credit. He did state before he doesn't support Bill Clinton's sexual allegations. So he's not the most hardcore leftist person I ever met. So I can give him some credit for that. But here's the reality.
What does that
even mean? Well, because there's a lot of people who still support either president, regardless of these sexual allegations against them. I've seen the
So you
super
support
hard
Trump.
right-wing.
So you support Trump, right?
I support Trump's policy-making skills.
Yeah, he
I don't
supports
support.
Trump, even though there's allegations against him. But yet he's trying to say you got to stop supporting
Parker?
Clinton because there's
Hey, Parker,
there's allegations.
I already told you.
You won't believe
I
any of the
already told you. I
26
don't
allegations
support-
against Trump. Plus, dude, hello.
Man, Parker, how did you get so popular? Because you just don't listen to a fucking word anyone says. Here's
Really?
the reality.
Have you
folks.
said anything that made sense yet?
Yes, I don't have to support Trump's personal allegations. I don't support that. I don't support the sexual allegations. I don't support.
So you don't
anything.
support the guy.
I support his policies.
Okay,
I really
so
do.
what,
And
what
when I
policies
came
make
up
up
here,
for the sexual assault?
I don't know. Let's ask Joe Biden and the Tara Reid
I'm
allegations.
asking you. I'm asking
still
you
support
because
him?
Kamala Harris did not do this.
How about Kamala Harris and Willie Brown? Right?
What
Her
about
rise
what
to
about
power in the
them?
1990s.
What about them, Brian? Tell us about them. Can you tell us, please?
She's an incompetent leader because she
Brian?
slept around with higher politicians.
Oh, so she
To
had
get to this
intercourse
view.
with people and was in a relationship with people that also were in positions
Parker,
of
don't you
power.
find that kind of
Stop
interesting?
talking, Brian. Brian,
ahead,
stop
go
talking.
ahead, Parker.
So she was in a relationship, and because she was in a relationship, that means she slept her way to the top. Are you just viewing women because they're in relationships that they only could have gotten to the positions
Has
they're
nothing
in
to do
because
with
of their
women.
partners?
Now you're
and
spinning
not
the
because of
argument. You're
themselves?
spinning the narrative.
That's
hey,
what you just
Parker,
said.
you always spin the narrative.
No
You
spinning
always
the
spin
narrative necessary. That's what you said.
Okay, if a man slept with a higher politician that was a woman to give rise to power, wouldn't
No
you
one would
use the
say
same
this.
argument?
Not a single person would say this.
Okay. So, but because Kamala Harris did it, now you're making the
Brian,
argument.
Brian,
Okay,
you name
because she's a
one
woman.
man. Name one
Parker.
man you think fucking slept their way to the top.
It doesn't matter. It could have happened. You never know. It could have happened.
Hey, Brian.
Am I saying that? Hold on a second, Dean. Am I saying that women politicians are not competent leaders? I think that Hillary Clinton was an okay politician. I think that she had a lot of great experience in her lifetime, right? She didn't sleep her way into power, right? Obviously, she was not. She provided. She was the wife.
Wait.
Yes. Okay. I know the argument you're going to make.
wait,
Yes, she's the wife of one of the presidents of the United States.
That's literally the same set of conditions.
She literally she was literally married to a politician that
Hey,
was a man
Dean.
that had more power.
Hey,
than
Dean.
her.
But let me ask you this, Dean. How many
thank
other?
you
like, that's
so much.
literally his argument.
So thank you so much for proving your own logic wrong.
ladies
It's
president
nice.
or
You just
tried to
proved
run as
himself
president
wrong.
of the
I
United
can't believe
States.
that.
Now,
How many
now,
other
can
first ladies
Now can I
got you where
can
they
I
are?
have the mic?
Go ahead, man. But you're not going to win this.
I will because I have factors and logic on my side. So Brian,
That's not what I've been using the entire time.
it's not. Congratulations, you're right. First thing you've been right about since you've been up here. Now, I'm going to give you the facts that prove that her being in a relationship with Willie Brown did not get her to the top. And I want you to respond to them, Mr. Binky Needing Brian. All right, little man.
Man fetus.
Man fetus. So the facts that prove her being in an open relationship with Willie Brown 15 years after his term as the mayor of San Francisco had ended, right? The facts that prove that didn't get her to the top, right, is the fact that earlier I had asked you to name, right, one sitting serving mayor from one city in the state of Florida, which is where you said you live when you're in America, and you couldn't name one. Okay, and honestly, if I were to ask that same question to vast majority of the people watching this live, they also wouldn't be able to name one sitting mayor from any town inside of their state. That's because a lot of people just really aren't connected in with like local politics. Now, what do you think the likelihood would be that they'd be able to name the sitting mayor from a town from 15 years ago? Like even lower.
This is what Dean does.
Honestly, I feel like there might be like one person out of the 11.3 thousand people watching now that can name one sitting mayor from a single town in their state that served 15 years ago. But then you're expecting us to believe that not only did 44 million voters in California know who Willie Brown was, know that he served as mayor of San Francisco 15 years ago, but you also are expecting them to have a positive reflection and view of Willie Brown, and you're expecting them to know that he was in a relationship with Kamala Harris, and you're expecting them to vote for Kamala Harris because of that positive view of Willie Brown, who they knew, right? I think this logic, right, sincerely and certainly proves that no, her being in a relationship with Willie Brown did not help her get to the top.
Okay. Do I agree that there is aspects of that are true? Probably, right? I mean, you can't just literally sleep around with people to rise to power. You do have to have some form of competency to do what you're doing. I agree with that, right? But as a president of the United States, when you saw her vice presidency and the lack of said competency, I just don't see any progression through the economy. And then you make the point of,
Hey, Brian,
oh,
you're
well,
pivoting.
how would you know if she wasn't president yet? You
Hey,
can't
hey,
tell
hey,
what she was
Brian.
going to do or not going to
Brian,
do.
you're
Look at her vice presidency. That's the.
Hey, Brian, I put the binky in your mouth to tell you that you're pivoting.
I'm not pivoting.
Yeah, well, you're pivoting from-
And by the way, I talked about Hillary Clinton. By the way,
Hey, Brian,
right? I already.
another binky time. What you're pivoting from is a counter argument that I gave you to prove that her being with Willie Brown didn't help her get to the top at all.
I just disagree.
Yeah, you
I
disagree.
disagree.
You
If we're talking about the foundation of her
disagree.
political career,
You disagree with that.
if we're talking about the
Very typical for a
foundation,
Trump
I
supporter.
just.
Very typical for a
Yeah,
Trump
I'm
supporter.
not a hardcore Trump supporter. I already told you this.
You're saying-
I'm
More
not
the
a hardcore Trump supporter. Yes, you are, Brian. What are you talking about?
No, I'm
Stop
not,
saying
Parker.
that.
You guys are on the far left. You guys
Yo.
are defending Joe Biden.
Oh my God, yo,
You guys are
Romy!
hardcore defending Joe Biden.
Romy! Thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. That is ROMY. Thank you
guys.
so much for the love. Hey, Brian,
Hey,
can you say
Dean?
W Romy real quick?
W. Brian. How about a W. Brian in the chat over
Can I
there?
get a W Romy for the $50?
Oh, come on, Parker. Why'd you ban me? Hey, Parker, how about you unblock me on your TikTok?
Hey,
by the way, so
Brian,
can
I don't know
your
why you
TikTok
got blocked in
and
the
cook your
first
ass.
place, and I honestly don't care to unblock you. You're weird.
I'll come
Brian.
back and cook your ass.
Brian, could you please like show some love to Romy for donating me $50?
Only if he donates 50 to me, then I'll thank him.
Oh wow! What an ungrateful guest. Rami with the $50 says, "Stop clarifying
He's
for
a
everybody we
Democrat.
don't care."
What am I supposed to say?
Well, actually,
Well,
Rami,
I will say thank you to Rami for
Yeah.
you. W Rami in the comment section.
please silence
W
and
Rami.
listen to them and learn. I appreciate you so much for the $50, Rami. And then Ellie, thank you so much for the $10. Who says your patience is admirable. Trump guests that avoid the facts that try to justify obvious criminals are insufferable to talk to. Yeah, Brian is so insufferable to talk to. He couldn't find anybody to talk to in America that he had to like go to what, the fucking Philippines?
That's crazy.
You had-
Dean, I've lived in
you had to
four
try
countries.
out. So like literally, it just didn't work out in America.
Dean?
You couldn't find a single American that was interested in you.
He's
So
calling
then you had to
Dean.
say,
Dean. He's
"Shit,
gonna
I gotta
say
go."
you calling him a passport bro is a slur. Don't call him a passport bro.
that's not even what I'm
That's a
saying.
slur to him.
You know, like sometimes
Nah.
people are like move towns because they feel like they don't like have enough opportunity in their town to meet somebody. Dude is like so like unappealing, right, to like potential love interests that not only did he have to move towns, he had to move fucking countries.
Hey, Dean, let me tell you something. I've lived in 4 countries.
Damn,
okay?
dude,
I've
4
lived around
times?
4
Holy
countries.
cow.
Hey, Dean, you know what's interesting about you? You like to make assumptions about people without knowing them, right? You know, that's kind of interesting about
Didn't you
right?
assume that
you don't know.
Didn't you assume that like Biden raped Tara Reid?
Why was the allegation made in the first place, Dean?
Brian, are you Christian?
And by the way, Dean, I said,
Roby, thank
one
you so
person-
much for the $50
Imagine-
for Cook
imagine
this guy,
again the
please.
other
Thank you,
victims-
Roby. Can we get some W's
Imagine
for
the
Roby
other
in the
potential
comment section
victims
right
that
now?
never
Thank
came
you so
forward.
much.
Imagine,
Roby, I really
and Dean,
appreciate
why
it.
didn't
Thank you, Roby. I really
Hey,
appreciate
Dean, you
it.
talk about
Roby.
sexual predatory behavior against children. Why don't you mention Joe Biden sniffing children's hair? I mean, what's up with that? What's going on there? We see it in many press conference videos. What's going on there?
Arguably, Joe Biden sniffing his granddaughter's hair to make sure that like she showered and clean at her father's funeral, right? It's not comparable to like
Not
Trump,
just
like-
hair,
like
not just her, Dean.
boasting
You know
about-
that's not true.
Boasting about right sexually exploiting like little girls at Miss Teen USA and Miss USA. And something else that I
It's
also
always Biden.
yeah,
It's
something
always
else-
Biden.
Something else that I also wanted to ask you here is like you said that you want to debate immigration policy, like you're pretty like anti-immigration. You said that you moved in you said that you've lived in 4 different countries. So you're an immigrant.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this too, Dean? I legally moved to other countries. I follow the
No,
laws.
you
I do
support
when I'm-
legal immigration, bro.
And you know what's interesting? I don't think Dean or Parker, I just want to make this very clear here. I don't think any of these two guys have ever been outside of the United States. I'm just
Never
assuming,
once.
but
I've
I'm
never been
sure.
outside of the United States, really.
That's
Parker, I
Wait, you just
talked
said
to
you just
before.
said you should
said,
stop
"Hey, I'm
making
going to New
assumptions,
York."
Brian. Brian, you just said you should stop making assumptions about people, but then you just made an assumption we've never been out of the country.
Where have you
well,
been?
I have.
Where have you been, Parker?
I've
Where
been
have
to
you
Mexico.
Okay, here's the thing, Parker. Okay, and Dean, actually, both of you guys. You guys talk about how bad ICE is, right? How bad enforcement of border control is, or whatever, right? Look at Europe. Let me make it clear.
Was there no
Anyone in
response?
Europe-
Nice pivot. He pivoted and then you lost, and then he was like, "Fuck."
I'm continuing on to your arguments. I'm continuing on because I'm going to pivot back around to the
Yeah.
point of you traveling
Oh, he
outside
just
of the U.S.
admitted
and
he
why
was
it should be relevant. Why it should be relevant. Look at Europe right now. Look at the immigration issue in Europe right now. Anyone, and by the way, I guarantee you, someone here recently has taken a trip to France, to Germany, to Italy, one of these countries in Europe, right? Look what's happening in Europe right now. When you go out to the streets, look how many illegal, undocumented immigrants are literally sleeping, using drugs in the street. I've literally watched people, hold on, Parker. I literally watch people filming themselves in the streets, and these illegal, undocumented immigrants would come up to them and say, "No filming. You're not allowed to film here." It's not even their country. And this is happening regularly.
They're undocumented. And what the fuck are you making up?
Hey, Parker. Hey, Parker.
You're complaining about a different country having immigration.
Hey, Parker. Yes, let me continue. I'll tell you how this relates to the United States. Imagine, Dean, you and your girlfriend, Parker, you and your girlfriend, or soy boy boyfriends. I don't know what you guys are with, but imagine you guys go to Europe, you go to one of these countries, and you want to make a vlog, you want to film a YouTube video. And then imagine one of these undocumented illegal immigrants comes up to you and tries to take away your camera or tells you you're not allowed to film here. And it's not even
you're
your
making
country.
up scenarios to get mad about in your brain.
Hey,
Undocumented
Parker.
immigrants are multiple
Hey, Parker,
times.
I'm not making this up. Hey,
Undocumented
Parker.
immigrants are multiple
Hey,
times as likely
Parker.
to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. Brian, you
This
are
is
more
crazy.
likely to commit a crime than an undocumented immigrant. How about you be
Hey, Parker.
fucking quiet and stop blaming undocumented immigrants for things not
Hey,
caused by them?
Parker, you remember when I told you I've lived across in other countries and I've seen with my
No,
own
you're not
two
memorable,
eyes, my
buddy.
own two peeper. I know your eyes are fucked up, Parker. That's why you got the glasses on. But here's the
They're
reality.
blue light glasses, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey Brian.
All right.
And also, why are you making fun of someone's vision? What a weirdo.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, Brian. That was a recycled joke. All right, come up with some new material here. You're obviously getting worked. Get a little bit stressed.
All right,
and
all
beating
right.
yourself now. Kind of embarrassing.
And
Okay,
Brian,
all right.
don't even get me started on making fun of you.
Hey,
Look at
Parker.
yourself, bro.
Hey, Parker, can I just tell you something though? These are what happen. These are the things that happens, right? When you essentially allow a
Hey
complete.
Brian, I have a question. The profile
Parker,
picture.
no, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Please. Anyone who goes to Europe right now, this is what happens when you let borders stay open. This is what happens. And we're not even talking about violent crimes. It could be petty theft, right? Pickpocketing. Look how rampant pickpocketing is in France, Italy, Germany, England.
Okay, do you have any evidence that undocumented immigrants are more likely to do that?
There's a YouTuber called Kurt Kaz.
There's
Take
a
look at his-
YouTuber. There's a Brian W. YouTuber that said
Go-
this.
Hey-
Dude, can
hey,
you give me an
Parker?
actual source other than YouTuber?
Yes. I'm telling you.
You know
Go on
Dean's
YouTube.
tweeting on YouTube
Go
right
on
now?
YouTube and look up England today or pickpocketers
How about
in
you go to
England.
Dean Weathers'
Look how
YouTube
on
channel
a regular
and you look
basis,
at me
how many
telling you
people-
that you're wrong. How about you look there?
Hey, Parker, look at all the people from countries like Romania, for example, coming into these countries like France,
Give me a
England.
study, bro. Give me a study. Do you have a single
It's
study?
not a
saying
study. You
undocumented
literally
immigrants
can
are more
go
likely to
on
commit
and see.
crime?
Go to the country. Okay, Parker, I'll tell you
Dude,
what.
not only did he vote for a
to
criminal
England.
who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, but he's also literally supported or saying that undocumented immigrants are causing crime with literally no evidence. By the way, you told us to not make assumptions about people.
How many of
Now
the
you're
legal-
assuming
how many of the
undocumented immigrants are
legal-
committing crime with no evidence.
Are we talking per capita or are we talking about
Per
the total
capita, yes.
What are we talking?
Per capita.
If we're talking about legal versus illegal, well, no shit, legal are going to commit more of the crimes. You know why? Illegal immigrants are more afraid of deportation and penalties.
You
versus
just debunked
legal.
yourself, you absolute idiot, dude. You just debunked
I didn't
yourself.
say
dude.
just my.
I can't even
Hey,
fathom
Parker.
that. He just didn't
Hey,
even
Parker.
realize. He just debunked
Hey, Parker,
himself.
let me finish. You didn't let me finish because you always interject.
Oh,
Dean
well,
at
you've
least
done
is
that
being a
plenty
good
of
boy and
times
not
with every
talking.
woman that's been involved.
Dean's being
in life.
Dean's being a good boy. He's not talking about Parker likes to yap. All right. Here's the point I'm trying to make, folks. At the end of the day,
So I sit back, I let you yap, spew your nonsense, and you're still throwing
Yeah.
strays at me.
go to Europe, Dean. Go to Europe. See what happens. I'm telling you.
Jesus Christ, I'll go to any place you aren't. Are you telling me if I go to Europe, I could get further away from you? Just let me know when you're heading back to Florida, and then I'll go to Europe. You know, let's keep a safe.
Hey, Dean. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how this relates back to the United States. Before I got chicken downstairs. I got to go pick up. My chicken's here.
Hey, before you do that, let me thank a
anyways,
couple people. Emily, thank you so much for the $100 over on Venmo. Emily, Jesus Christ, that is so unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much for your love, Emily. Holy shit, I do not deserve that, Emily. That is like seriously so kind of you. I want everybody watching it now to please show some love to Emily down below for the $100 donation. Emily with $100. Says,
all right.
I've really enjoyed listening to you every day, but was concerned when I saw you on here instead of resting. I hope you get some rest and continue to feel better. Love you, Dean. Love you too, Emily. I'm feeling okay. Even though my voice sounds shitty, I'm feeling good. All right. You know what I mean? I did spend like the first half of the day kind of resting, so I'm feeling good tonight. But thank you so much for the love. Please show some love to Emily down below in that comment section, as well as Rami. Thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Once again, Rami, show some love to Emily and Rami. And then Ashley, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, who expressly is asking me not to read their message out loud. You got it. But thank you so much for the love. And then Charlotte with a $5 who says Brian needs to utilize his bootstraps and stop asking for handouts. Yup. Taylor with the $10 who says love what you do. Layla
That's
with a 50
crazy.
cents. Thank you so much. Melissa with a $3, and then Jesse with a $5. Sam with a $1. Thank you guys so much for the love over on Venmo. Over on PayPal, Natalie, thank you so much for the $5 over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Natalie. And then Corey, thank you so much for the $10 who says you and Parker are amazing. Thank you so much. Gabrielle with the $6 who says my cat loves your streams, Dean. He always naps next to me when I watch your streams. Dude, W Gabriel's cat. Let's fucking go. All right, we're all caught up. I appreciate you guys. If you want to donate and you're watching, you can find the Venmo and the PayPal in the link tree in my bio or right there. You can also find it in the pin message over in that YouTube stream. Go ahead, Mr. Man Brian.
Let me say thank you to two people
Weak
real
man,
quick.
Brian.
Fee, thank you for the $10. Thank you, and Romy, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Brian. Can you say thank you to all the gifters?
I didn't gift, so don't worry.
No, Brian, go ahead, gift. Say thank you.
Only if people gift me. Send me a Galaxy.
No. You do it without gifts.
Rage bait.
No, I don't think anybody.
Okay, Brian, go ahead.
You know who I will thank? I will thank the people, the folks that came here.
Hey, Brian, go ahead and
logical-
speak, Brian.
See, Parker, this is the problem with you, man.
Good boy.
Someone needs to take like a pair of.
Hey, Brian, good boy. You're such a good boy,
Someone needs to
Brian.
use some
You're
stitches,
such a good boy.
stitch your lip shots, right?
Brian, he's rage baiting.
Here's the
and it's
reality,
kind of funny
folks.
because it's working.
But Dean, but let me just make this very clear because I have chicken breast that just got delivered here. I really
You're
need
gonna
to get
run.
that because you know how
He's gonna run.
I'm not gonna run. Here's
run.
the point I want to make before
Oh,
I finish up, folks.
it's rage
okay?
bait. It's
When it
rage
comes
bait. It's working.
to immigration,
Oh, dude,
it's not
This
rage
is
bait,
terrible.
Dean.
We gotta stop.
I'm willing to accept reality.
No, we gotta have a
You're
productive
unwilling.
linear dialogue
Yeah.
with Brian. Go ahead.
Emily,
end of the
thank you
day,
so much for the $50.
when it
Emily,
comes
thank you
to
very much for the $50.
illegal
Can we get some
immigration-
W's for Emily in the comment
wanna
section
mute
right now for
Parker?
the $50. Emily, thank you so much. I really appreciate it,
silence
Emily.
Parker.
Thank you.
I muted him, Brian.
Someone want to donate? I mean, I'll scream too if someone donates. But here's the reality.
I muted him.
Here's what I want to say.
I muted Parker,
All right.
Brian.
He's gonna unmute himself. I already know. You guys are 21, 22-year-old.
Dude. Okay, we need to bring some decorum back to this live.
Okay, here's what I want to say before I finish up, okay? So, folks, here's the reality. Wait, hold on. I'm going to wait. Okay. Parker, you got your hands up? Good boy. All right. Here's what I was going to say. Illegal immigration is a big problem. I already saw it coming. I already knew you were going to do that, Dean.
I didn't do it.
Okay, Parker's got his hand, unless he's using his fucking dick to mute me on his phone or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Why are you thinking
What are you doing,
about
Parker? Hey, I already told you I'm a centrist. You know, the hardcore right, they don't have to be gay. But as a middleman, I could be gay. I'm not gay, but I could be.
Brian, I'm sorry. I moved my hand and I did it with my hand. You're an idiot, Brian.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's his dick.
What the fuck are you
hardcore left
saying,
doesn't
bro?
have big dicks.
What the?
Okay, here's what I'm trying to say.
Wait.
All right, listen, I got to get my fucking chicken, all right? Just give me a second to say this last thing, damn. All right?
Brian, thank you so much for the $10, and Charlie, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm actually done.
Yeah, let's let Brian make his point. Go ahead, Brian.
All right, at the end of the day, okay, if you want to go to a country freely, openly, legally, enjoy your time. You should be able to have the right to do that. But it's really unfortunate when you go to places like France, like Italy, like England, like Germany, and you see people on the sides of the streets from other countries, not legally documented, living there, using drugs, committing petty theft against people, and sometimes violent crimes, right?
Well, I meant to kick Brian. I accidentally kicked Parker, but I kicked Brian too. We're just going to move on to the next guest, and I just sent Parker an invite to get back up here. Jess, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hi, I do not, but I
hella base, Jess. Appreciate you for coming up.
I deserve to get kicked, to be honest. That was brutal.
Yeah, I was just kind of done with him. Yo, over on Super Chat, Bernard, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat. Thank you, Bernard. Bernard says Parker was right. Brian debunked himself. He is an IDIOT. Absolutely, Bernard. You are on at the nail head on. Appreciate you for that love. What's going on, Eduardo? Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, Eduardo, how old are you?
29.
Cool. Before I pass you the mic real quick, let me very quickly thank Amy. Thank you for the $1 over on Venmo, who says thank you for all they do. Thank you, Amy. Spencer, appreciate you so much for the $10 over on Venmo, who's essentially calling Brian's pee-pee small. Appreciate you for that love, Spencer. And then Madison, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for the love, Madison. Thank you. And I won't read that out loud, but it's not why I'm sick. I appreciate you so much, Madison, for the $20. Thank you so much. And then Georgia with a 10, thank you so much. Saying a passport bro complaining about immigrants being creeps is wild. Dead fucking ass, Georgia. And then Amy, thank you for the $10, who says coffee's on me. Thank you, Amy. And then Michael, thank you so much for the $10 as well. And Laura with the $10. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Then over on PayPal, thank you for the $20, Kara, who says thank you for using your voice and visibility to demonstrate young people can change minds, change systems, and help shape a future grounded in social justice. Thank you so much, Kara. That is CARA. Let's get 200 Kara W's. And then Marianne, thank you for the 10. Daniela, thank you for the 5. Tiffany with a 2. Natalie with a 5. Corey with a 10. And Jamila with the 1. You guys are awesome. So, Eduardo, we know that you're a Trump supporter. Bella, I just sent you an invite to unmute. Let's make sure that you're a Trump supporter as well.
Yes, I am.
All right, well, let's go ahead and do a 2v2. Real quick, I have a question for you both. Do you guys think that Donald Trump is a threat to the Constitution?
No.
What about
yes.
you? So, Bella, you think that Donald Trump is a threat to the Constitution, but you still support
Some of his policies haven't matched. Yes, I support other policies.
Okay, well, we'll get on to you, Bella. Before we get on to you, Eduardo, so why do you think Donald Trump is not a threat to the Constitution, even though in the last 8 months he's infringed on the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and straight up called for a termination of the 22nd Amendment?
Are you talking to me or Bella?
you.
Me? Oh, can you repeat that again? I thought you were talking to Bella.
Why do you think that Donald Trump is not a threat to the Constitution, even though in the last 8 months he's infringed on the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and the 22nd Amendment? And then in December of 2022, he just straight up called for a termination of the Constitution, saying that because 2020 was rigged, this would allow for the termination of the Constitution.
He just isn't it because he's a president.
What? Eduardo's leaving. Bella, yeah, I told you it'd be a 2v2. It's a 1v2 now, man. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. But why do you support Trump? Go ahead and tell me, and Parker.
I agree with his policies with mass deportation. I'm very open-minded. I have just recently gotten into, like, this is a side note, I have just recently gotten into politics and, like, learning more. And the main reason I wanted to get on here was because I do agree with some of Trump's, like, policies and stuff. So if you can change my mind, I would love that. But
yeah, sure. What is one specific positive outcome of mass deportation on this country?
Like, I like that. Like, what do you mean?
What is one way it helps us?
It helps us, like, getting rid of them, our safety.
So you think it makes Americans safer?
Yes.
And it actually makes Americans less safe, because not only are undocumented immigrants significantly less likely to commit all crimes, but when you deport them, you destroy the economy. According to the American Immigration Council, you reduce the GDP by $1.1 through $1.7 trillion per year. You spend $2 trillion in the process, and you lose $100 billion in government revenue per year. And you also destabilize the hell out of our industries by forcefully removing 8.4 million of our laborers and 11 million of our consumers, which will reduce the economic strength of the average American and in turn increase levels of poverty. And because a lot of crime is derivative of poverty, you'd thereby also be increasing crime.
But that poverty could be fixed if we gave more Americans jobs instead of the
okay, well, sure.
elite.
Well, last month what we saw was the worst jobs report since 2003. 153,000 Americans lost their jobs.
What's the reasoning of that?
I don't know, maybe the economic instability that is ongoing because of Donald Trump's mass deportation, because of Donald Trump's tariffs, Donald Trump's redistribution of wealth from the poor to the rich, and Donald Trump's terrible governance.
So you're saying because of Donald Trump's policies, the immigration has made our economy lower?
Yeah, Donald Trump's policy has hurt the American economy, yes.
Because of the immigration policies or because of other things?
That's going to be a part of it, but like it includes
a part of it. How much of a part of it?
I don't know if I've done that math.
Okay. Then what's the point of your statement?
The point of my statement is that you said that one positive outcome of mass deportation would be Americans would be safer. And then my rebuttal to that is no. Mass deportation would actually make Americans be less safe for the reasons I gave.
They're less safe. So we would be more safe with illegal immigrants coming into our country without us knowing what they're doing, what they're up to, all that.
Yeah, we would be more safe without mass deportation. But go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, like even technically so, like if they're undocumented, yes, we'd be safer, even if that status is true, because undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. And there's a lot of research on this. There's actually like a entire works cited page in my bio where like I have an entire page that goes over immigration and crime, and it shows that immigrants actually like commit lower rates of crime, whether they're documented or undocumented.
Yes, I've seen this stuff where it's like I've seen the articles of where they say like immigrants are less likely to commit crimes. However, I believe that's the main reason is because they're scared if they get caught, they're going to be sent back.
Well,
what about
a reason that brings down the reduction and reduces the level of crime they commit? Secondly, the trend is also true for documented immigrants.
What about the jobs that they're taking?
They don't take jobs. Actually, I can send you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates that there could be an upward pressure on employment for people who are already in the country, right, when there's a higher level of immigration. alongside upward pressure on wages, right, and on GDP as well, of course.
Okay, what about housing?
Housing, technically, there's supply built up specifically alongside demand, so there's no necessary like argument that someone has that the demand is significantly more proportional to the supply.
Okay, so my question is, what about taxes? Because I know a lot of American citizens pay for taxes that help support the illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
What would you say?
Taxes, there are no federal benefits that undocumented immigrants can get access to. What you're talking about is state policies that were particularly to help people who are going through the legal asylum process. And then Republicans are just claiming they're undocumented when they're not actually.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I guess thank you so much.
Is that all?
For sure.
Guess that's all. Okay. All right. Well, that was a juxtaposition compared to the last guest. Definitely night and day. Night and day, folks. Night and day. Moving on to the next guest, guys. Only up on my queue of your MAGA.
Oh, okay. Hi. Turn it off.
Hey, do you support Trump?
Debate with her. Yes.
No. She busts out a kazoo.
Do it. Say yes.
What are you talking about?
You debate with Trump. Say you support Trump.
I don't fucking know this, dude.
They sound a little bit preoccupied. I think I'll leave them to whatever the hell they're doing. Dude, look who the hell's back. I thought you said you had to go get your chicken.
What happened to the chicken?
Guys.
What do you
say, Brian?
Yeah, what do you
Cutting
fucking
up some
want? Why are you back?
I came back here to just finish my point because you guys literally.
Come back later, buddy. Moving on to the next Trump supporter. We got Zach loaded up in the box, folks. Yeah, yo, Rami, thank you for the $10 on Super Chat, who says, huge thanks to Dean and Parker. You guys are not only educate me, but also make me laugh so much. I really appreciate your smart, hilarious way of teaching. Thank you, Rami. And then Raffaello, thank you so much for the 10 euros, who says, Italian here, and how the last dude can't even tell if immigrants he saw on our streets are undocumented or not. Dude just went on vacation to build more of his cult beliefs. Absolutely. I appreciate you so much for that, love. We're going to go to get that next guest loaded up in here right now. We got Accessories Plus tuning in. Then also Spencer, thank you so much for the $15 over on Venmo. I'm not going to read off Spencer's direct message, but he's just shitting on Brian. Appreciate you for that love, Spencer. Let's get 150 Spencer W's. Then Fee, F-E, appreciate you so much for the $10. And Monica with the $15. Show some love to Fee and Monica down below in that chat. What's going on, Accessories? Do you support Trump? Well, I guess not. They left, guys. Go ahead and let me and Parker know if you're MAGA down below in that comment section. We'll get you loaded up into the live right now.
Hey everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes here on TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone.
Hello, Emma. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Age?
18.
What year were you born in?
2007.
What month?
What?
What month?
May 18th.
Kirsty, do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Okay, Emma, hop back in that queue. Kirsty, am I pronouncing your name wrong?
It's Kirsty.
There you go. Kirsty, why the hell do you support the worst president of your life?
He's not the worst president of my life, but okay. I was actually getting on here to talk about what the other girl was talking about with what she was talking about, the deportation. And you guys are talking about how they don't make up the most crimes in the United States because they only make up 14% of the population. If you look at just their population, they commit the most heinous crimes. 14? Their population. They only make up 14% of the population in America.
There's no argument for that, but we're also taking into account population already, so.
That's not taking into account. I'm saying you're not taking into account because you're saying, oh, well, of course they commit less crimes. But why would you want people here that are committing crimes anyways?
They're multiple times less likely per.
They have less population than Americans do. So yes, they would make up less population, which means they make up less crime, right?
That's why I'm referencing per capita. So if we reference per capita, it takes into account per capita by dividing it by population, and that tells us that they actually are multiple times as likely in terms of per capita rates to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So
But why would you want those people here?
What's up?
Why would you want people here that are going to commit more crimes?
What? Do you think tourists should be allowed to come into our country? There are some tourists that commit crime.
Tourists, yeah, but they're not coming here and staying here for a long period of time. They're not coming here illegally. They're coming here to visit.
No,
There's
but
a difference.
if we ban tourism, it would reduce the level of nominal crime in the country.
No, that's not true at all.
It would.
That's not true.
Yes,
But
it would, because we'd have less tourists in our country committing crime.
what I'm saying is, you guys are talking about the population and the population of how many people are here that are Americans and how many people are illegal immigrants. It's 14% illegal immigrants. So when you talk about they're not committing the most crimes, that's true because there's not a lot of them here compared to us.
Per capita means we take into account population. So
I can't hear you. Your phone's like breaking up.
You're speaking over him.
Yeah. So we've already taken into account population. Per capita takes into account population.
Yeah, let me dine over here. Whoa. Oh man, starting to lose my voice again. First and foremost, accessories. Are you MAGA?
Yes, sir, I am.
Perfect. 2v2. Perfect. Then back to you, Christy. First and foremost, you said that undocumented immigrants account for 14% of the population. No, they account for 3 to 4% of the population. The only individuals that account for 14% of the population would be Black Americans. I really hope.
Where are you getting your information from, Dean?
Yeah, I'm getting my information that A, there's around 11 through 14 million undocumented immigrants from the Pew Research Center. And then B, I'm getting my information from that there's a population of 340 million Americans from the Census Bureau. And then I'm just doing division.
You're saying you're doing division off the top of your head? Okay, I doubt that, but okay. 14% is what I said. I didn't say there's 14% of immigrants here. That's true.
Wait. First point. Right, I did use my computer to divide 11 by 340. But like,
cool.
Second point, like it's not unconceivable to believe that somebody could divide 11 by 340 in their head.
Okay, not a lot of people can do that, but okay.
Okay.
And I doubt you can.
Now moving on. Now moving on to the next point, just to kind of help clear like this information up, right? Like when Parker down here says that undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit violent crimes, right? We're not saying, right, that when we look at the total amount of violent crimes that undocumented immigrants commit and compare that to the total amount of crimes that citizens commit, that it's 2.5 times lower, right? Because that would not be accounting for population size. What we're saying, right, is that for every 100 undocumented immigrants, right, there's 2.5 times less of them that will commit a violent crime compared to every 100 citizens. It's a per capita.
And you know that how though?
Well, we know that how through FBI crime rates, and then an evaluation of those crime rates through.
Oh my gosh, these people are not documented, so how can they know that?
Well, just
if they're not documented and they're committing crimes, you know how hard it is to catch somebody that is undocumented in America and they commit a crime. You know how hard that is.
So then why has ICE been able to catch close to 1 million undocumented immigrants in the last 10 years?
Because they have other things. They have people out there that they obviously, you know, the girl that got caught on her live when she's fucking following ice around.
Wow. So you're
all the
actually
people
saying that
are-
we actually can identify undocumented immigrants and that there is ways
because
to find
I'm
them,
not saying
right, such
she's
as like
undocumented,
ITINs.
bro.
Wait,
I'm saying
do you
if
think
someone's
that
committing
every
a crime,
undocumented immigrant ICE has detained and deported in the last 10 months has said that they're an undocumented immigrant?
has said they're an undocumented immigrant? What the fuck does that mean, bro? I said that when someone commits a crime, first of all, anyone that commits a crime, they're gonna hide out. First of all, that's for first and foremost. Most of those people are gonna hide out. And if they're an undocumented immigrant and they're like trying to find them on the database from fingerprints or their facial recognition, they are not gonna have any information on those people because they are not here legally. Every single person in America has had fingerprints done. When you're born, you get your fingerprints taken. Every single person gets your handprints, your fingerprints, and your feet prints. Yes, you do.
I don't think that's true.
And when you have any, if you work in any, that is true. Hello, I've had a baby. I've had 2 babies, honey, and they've taken handprints and feet prints of both my children, both hands and both feet.
Wait, are your infant hands going to be the same as you as an adult?
They don't change.
There's no difference. I mean,
There's no difference in your fingerprints. Your fingerprints do not change. You're born with the way that they are. I just graduated from forensics. Your fingerprints don't change. Look it up. They do not change.
Oh yeah. So no, not every American has their fingerprints taken, and the fingerprints taken by hospitals are usually for like a correct identification of the newborn. So like if a newborn
my gosh.
needs like preemie, what they'll do is they'll take the fingerprints of said newborn, so then they could relate a specific baby to specific prints. It's for like internal systems, right? And that's not.
Did you say preemies?
That's yeah, like premature babies that would require like to be put in the NICU unit, right? If there's like a preemie born, they'll take their fingerprints, then they'll put them in the NICU unit.
I'm just
and
telling you
then
that
they'll
most
only release them from the NICU unit to the adequate parents with like verification of correct fingerprints first to make sure that they're releasing the correct child, as well as like many other reason, right? If they need to like separate the mother and the newborn for like literally any reason whatsoever, right? They'll like give the newborn back to the mother given like correct fingerprints. And I'm not even sure that all hospitals do that. I'm sure that some do. But anyways, my point is that is an internal system, and they're not giving that information to like the cops. They're not giving that information to the criminal justice system, right? And that's why when you get arrested, right, you get your fingerprints taken, right? Because if everybody like already had their fingerprints taken when they were born, right, and that information was shared amongst like nationwide police databases, then they wouldn't need to take your fingerprints when you're arrested.
Okay, let me just say something in the chat. I'm not 18. I'm 33. Thank you. I'm not 18 with 2 kids. If you guys listen, maybe you can comprehend that. I've already said I was 33. Retards.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, listen real quick. No, so the R word is bad to say. Don't say that. Jesus,
Right.
you have some fucking issues. Jesus Christ.
I have issues with people like you that are okay with people coming here illegally. I'm not saying that immigrants can't come here.
You're okay with having a 34-count felon adjudicated rapist that has boasted about perving on kids, sexually exploiting them too, serving as our president? So what's a big fucking issue with me saying that hardworking mothers and fathers that actively contribute to this country, build the social and moral fabric, while also generating a better life for them and their children, should be able to stay in this country and give them a pathway to residency or citizenship? You're hypocritical and spineless as fuck if you want to condemn me for not caring too much about a violation of a federal misdemeanor, which in all reality was incentivized by our government for neglecting and making the legal means of entry into this country unattainable, but then in the next breath supporting the guy that is infringed on the 1st, 2nd, 10th, 14th, and 22nd Amendment of our Constitution, been sued for rape, been sued for lying about the valuation of his properties in a New York court, been sued for the intentional concealment of classified documents in Mar-a-Lago, been sued for not renting to black tenants, been fucking sued for harboring Russian mafia members in his estates in the 80s, been found guilty of 34 criminals, crimes, and
Criminals.
so on and so forth, right? Like, come on, like.
Okay, but he was found.
This is embarrassing.
No, because you can't say he was. And you said the R word. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, come on, get better. Like, listen, like I understand that like that word is like popular.
No.
I understand that like society deems that word as permissible, but like I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think society should. I think that you should stop using it. Like that word has been historically used to like incredibly demean individuals with like mental and in some circumstances physical disabilities. And I think it's just better off if we like don't use that word, right?
My apologies on that word, but anything else that you say is clearly wrong. You can't sit here and say that he was prosecuted for any of those crimes about what you were talking about when he was allegedly SA'd somebody.
Yeah.
He was not. Did he get prosecuted for that? No, he didn't.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
That stuff was dropped.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So if it wasn't dropped and you knew for a certain fact that Donald Trump had sexually exploited naked girls and or naked women by, I don't know, like looking at them when they're undressed with no clothes on and consensually by barging into their changing rooms, would you still support Trump as president?
If I knew that it was true?
Yeah.
There's a big difference there, honey.
If you knew it was true,
I would not support that, but it's not true. He was found not guilty.
But if it was true and you knew that, would you
I
still
said
support
no.
it? All right, let's just go ahead and get that clip loaded up on YouTube so I can play it back once you contradict yourself. Give me a second. Can I ask you a question?
That stuff was dropped.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So okay, so there we go. We got the question loaded up on YouTube. So just to clarify, you said if you knew that Donald Trump had sexually exploited naked women and or naked girls by walking into their
You said
dressing room.
sexually assault.
Let's just re-listen back to the question that I asked you. If it wasn't dropped and you knew for a certain fact that Donald Trump had sexually exploited naked girls and or naked women by, I don't know, like looking at them when they're undressed with no clothes on and consensually by barging into their changing rooms, would you still support Trump as president? That's the question that you answer no to, right?
I thought you said sexually assaulted,
Would
but
you-
no, and I
would-
don't know any of that stuff. All I know is
would
all
you,
the
would,
stuff
wait, I have a question. Would you
It's
still
been
answer
dropped.
no to that
It's
question?
all been dropped.
Would you still answer no to that question? Like, if you knew for a certain fact that Donald Trump had sexually exploited naked women and/or naked girls by barging
But I
into
don't
their-
know that for a fact.
If
you don't
did-
know that for a fact.
If you did, would you still support him as president?
Probably not.
I need more than a probably.
Hold on.
No, I don't have to say that. I don't know.
I need a
Honestly.
yes or a no.
Only a probably not. Like if he assaulted someone, you'd be like,
You can't mute me when I'm in the middle of responding to your question.
people. You'd be like, yeah, maybe I will support
No,
it.
because
Sometimes.
Parker, I was answering his question and then you muted me.
Like hypothetically, if you heard a clip of him admitting to doing this, would you still be MAGA?
I'm sorry, you said what?
If he admitted to doing this to your fucking face, would you still be MAGA afterwards?
If he admitted that to me, first of all, why would Donald Trump say that? Because it didn't happen, for one. Why do you ask dumb questions?
In this hypothetical
Your questions
world,
that you ask
in
are
this
so
hypothetical
dumb.
world where he admitted to doing this,
Well,
to your
I don't
fucking
live in a
face,
hypothetical world, Dean. I don't live in a hypothetical world. I live in the world that I live in, and it's
Just
what
come
I
on,
live.
entertain me for 3
We
seconds.
don't. No, I'm not entertaining that.
Come on,
That's
come
so
on. You're
stupid.
shutting down. You're shutting down.
That is so dumb. Why would I entertain hypothetical
okay,
questions?
Okay, just correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, if you don't correct me, yeah. One second, Parker. As soon as I'm done making this quick argument, I'm gonna pass you the mic and you can have it for the rest of the convo because I need to like rest my voice a little bit. So Christy, correct me if I'm wrong. If you do not correct me, then I'm gonna assume that I'm not wrong. Okay?
Correct you if you're wrong about what?
About this. If Donald Trump admitted to you that he had sexually exploited naked teens and or naked women by walking into their dressing rooms and looking at them without clothes on with no consent, you would stop supporting him as president. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hypothetically, I'm not doing hypothetical questions, Dean. We're not doing this.
Okay, so
it's a hypothetical question.
So you
'Cause
didn't
it's not
correct me?
happening.
So you didn't correct me, therefore I'm not wrong. Let's go ahead and play the clip.
Say hello with vagina.
It's not a fucking hypothetical.
What you could also say is the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
That's AI.
I didn't say that was AI. Did I say AI?
2005.
That was when he was on.
bro.
Was that when he was on the show with what's his name? I forget that guy's name.
Howard Stern. And
Howard Stern, yes. And yeah, he didn't say nothing about him going in there and taking pictures and exploiting these girls. He said, I go back there because I run the show and I'm making sure everything's okay. You guys are literally so
He
dumb.
was
You
saying that as a
you
joke.
take everything out of
Listen.
context, like
Guys,
always.
hold on.
And I'm
Listen.
sure you say the same thing about Charlie Kirk too. This-
What is he getting away with then? What is he getting away with then?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
No way.
you guys it's so funny to me that you guys want to just put it out there. Like, first of all, he didn't say what he was getting away with. Nothing at all. He said, I can go back there and check on everything that's going on and make sure everything is going right. And then Howard Stern said something. I didn't hear what he said because he talks like really low.
This is very obvious. Like if you listen closely, like clearly in that circumstance, he was saying that he would listen. He's saying that he would get away with walking into the changing rooms and looking at them naked, right?
Did he actually
And, like,
say, I got away with looking at them naked? No, he
He
didn't.
said with no clothes. Yeah.
Hey, I have a
What,
question.
in that clip he just said that? Because I didn't hear that.
When
Yes,
I have,
listen.
when I have no clothes on, I'm naked. What about you?
I said he didn't say that in that clip, did he? I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Listen closely.
Let's find it. There we go.
Everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these
there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. To make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay?
Like a
Everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone
You guys
okay?
know how
They're
the
standing there with no clothes.
right?
Hold on.
You know the Howard Stern show is meant to be like that kind of show, right? You guys ever watched Howard Stern shows?
So
he
is there
exploits
more
all
evidence
the
that
stuff
he
that
did
he does.
something
They do this stuff and they joke about it all the time.
That
So,
just
I don't
even
know.
wait. That's even more evidence they did something wrong. Plus, there were 18-year-olds that came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and Donald Trump would barge in. So if your 15-year-old daughter was in one of these changing rooms, would you have still voted for Donald Trump if he barged in?
My 15-year-old daughter wouldn't be in anything like that, so no.
Okay,
That's
so
not even a that's not even a thing that I don't know because I don't put my I wouldn't put my kid in that.
If it's a
And
business
first
that
of
he
all-
operates, why wouldn't they be involved?
What?
If it's a business that Trump operates, why wouldn't they be involved?
Because my daughter has hip problems, first of all, so she can't do all that stuff, the pageants and all that, for one. And for two, that costs a lot of money. And with somebody that is, I'm a single mother because I lost my husband in combat, and I just have my 2 kids by myself. That's a lot to have to pay for. It's expensive. Pageants are expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't dispute that, and those are reasonable points. But with the point that we were saying is that, like, would you, if you had it for free, if he paid for it, if Trump paid for it, and
I
it was
still
the
wouldn't
case-
put her in there because I just said my daughter has hip problems.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna
It's
say.
crazy that the reason why you wouldn't put her in there is because she has hip problems, not because Donald Trump would probably look at her when she's naked.
Okay, but I'm just telling you why
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
doing no
kinda like what we were
hypothetical
pointing to,
questions.
like-
That's the problem with you guys. You guys want to turn everything around on everybody else and rage bait, and it's not even funny.
It's not fucking
all I
rage
said was
bait.
I'm not hypothetically going to answer that question.
Oh my god!
I will not hypothetically answer that question.
Dude,
My daughter would never be there.
I wish that I like had my voice that like oh my god, like this is God testing me. This is legitimately God testing me. I just tried to like yell. I can't even yell. Ah, that's literally me trying to yell. Ah, I can't fucking yell. This is insane. No,
Drink
this
some
isn't
tea
one
and honey.
second. This isn't rage bait. It's not rage bait. We just heard Donald Trump admit to that in the clip that we played. Holy shit! Just 1 second. Let
I
me.
never said it was okay for anyone's kid. Stop giving in the comments saying stupid stuff, guys.
Let me thank a couple people here real quick. Maze,
I
thank you
just
so
said
much for
something.
the $10 over at Venmo. Nate, I appreciate you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nate. Let's get 500. Nate W's. Nate with a $50 says, I apologize on behalf of millennials. Also get some Sudafed. Thank you so much, Mr. Pharmacist Nate. Good to see you and appreciate you for the $50. Please show some love to Nate down below as well as Aaliyah. Thank you so much for the $50 too. That is... Oh my God, I can't speak. ILEA. Aaliyah with the $50 says, this is what America needs to educate person by person. I appreciate you. I really hope that these individuals are like taking the education in. Thank you so much, Aaliyah and Nate. Thank you guys both for the $50. Please show some love to Aaliyah and Nate down below. And then Jocelyn with $5 says, Kirsty needs to take some anger management. OG K-Pop Stan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Spencer with the $10. I can't read your message out loud, Spencer. That is fucking diabolical, but thank you for the $10. And then over on PayPal, thank you so much, Daniela, for the $5. And Anthony, thank you for the $5 as well. Yeah, go ahead and continue to defend the fact that you just heard Donald Trump boast about sexually exploiting naked women and or naked girls, and you don't care because you probably think that he wasn't telling the truth, even though why the hell would he lie about this? It doesn't further him, it only hurts him. And we had multiple victims speak out about the fact that this happened to them. And then in response to your question, when this happened, this was aired live in 2005.
Well, one thing too, I don't know why these moms are leaving their children alone in that kind of a setting. Because if I did have my kid in there, I wouldn't leave them alone. I'd be with my kid the whole time.
on them. Blame the moms. What?
I would not leave my child there alone.
Listen, I mean, listen. We might be able to find like some level of responsibility, right, on like the parents insofar as like maybe like wanting the parents to be better parents in a couple senses. But like obviously the vast majority of responsibility here is going to fall on Trump for being the one that's doing the sexual exploiting, right?
But see, I didn't say anything. I just said he asked me if I would put my daughter in there, and I said no because first of all, if I did put my kid in there, I would be with them the whole time. So none of that would happen to my child. And now, is it right if it's happening to other people's kids? No.
Before we start blaming the parents, let's go ahead and blame the people that like are causing you. Before we start blaming the parents, let's blame the person.
I didn't blame the parents, Dean. I just said I would be there. As a mother, I would be there. I don't leave my kids anywhere.
I think the point was that you told us that you wouldn't support Trump as president if he had sexually exploited naked women and or naked girls. I just proved that he has. So do you still support Trump as president?
I said hypothetically. Huh?
I was going to talk.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, but you guys actually always bring that up in every live. You know,
You're right. Seriously, they just don't.
Just so you guys could win the battle and stuff, but we're talking about politics, what he's doing, and all that good stuff. But then you guys throw up, all the other stuff out about what he's done with the girls and this and that.
How about Joe Biden sniffing girls' hair and children's hair and all that? How about all that?
I seen a picture of him touching girls.
And just the other day, he was doing it to somebody else, and there was a picture in it. So don't get me started on freaking Joe Biden.
It is never a take accountability on Trump. Do you even Harris? This couldn't even be applicable to Harris. You still are going to bring up Biden no matter what, right? If that were true with Trump, which I can give you examples of Trump doing the exact same thing, you would say that that's totally okay. Where you're sitting here literally saying it's okay for Donald Trump to literally brag about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while their kids don't consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and then you're sitting here comparing that to Joe Biden sniffing his grandchild.
But how come he didn't get prosecuted?
Sniffing his grandchild? It wasn't just his grandchild, bro.
He didn't get locked up for none of that. I don't understand.
If he really did all these things that you guys are saying he did, he would be in prison.
Why wouldn't he? Yeah.
He wouldn't be able to even run.
Literally
for president.
didn't go to prison for his felonies because of the fact that you guys voted for him. Secondly,
that's not. No, it's not why, Parker.
We would love to be able to hold him criminally
do you have your criminology degree?
Listen. Oftentimes there's statute limitations that prevents him being held accountable in criminal cases, and that's why he's held civilly liable in the context of the situation for sexual abuse. But yet you guys don't accept that case either. A unanimous decision of 9 people in the jury. You don't accept that.
You don't know what statute it is, though.
Yeah, what is it you said? Yeah, let's hear it. Bring it up.
You're saying that it's some statutes, but you're not sure exactly, right?
Statute of limitations. It means that after a certain amount of years, that you can't hold them accountable for that particular crime, regardless of the level of evidence.
That's actually bullshit.
And then another point.
What? It's a real thing.
Another point.
Double jeopardy?
Another point that I'd like to bring up here, insofar as maybe why he wasn't prosecuted for this, right, is hey, I actually think that that's a good question that should be explored, right? Why the hell wasn't he prosecuted for this? Why are we seeing such a large failure of the criminal justice system? But I also do want to make it clear that this question that does deserve to be explored is separate, decoupled, and distinct from the question on if we know, has he done this? All right? He admitted to it. Obviously, we know that he's done this. Okay? We don't need him to be prosecuted in order to know that he's done this. The fact that he has not been prosecuted doesn't give us reason to believe that he's not done this, considering the fact that he admitted to doing this. Okay. Right?
It's innocent until proven guilty, correct?
It's innocent until admitted to guilt.
Thank you. Okay. No, it's not. It's not innocent until you admit to guilt.
By the way, if they're held liable, they don't accept it either. He was held liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and then you guys are sitting up on the live right now saying that you don't believe that, and you think that's bullshit.
Right. Then also, it's innocent until proven guilty, legally speaking. Okay.
I didn't hear what Parker said.
Listen, Kirsty, it's innocent until proven guilty, legally speaking. Right. But obviously, right, if someone like God forbid, right, raped you, right, and then they never saw their day in court, they were never found guilty, you would still say that they were guilty of doing that to you, right, even though they're legally innocent due to the fact that you have damning evidence
somebody
that
really
it occurred,
did that, though.
that damning evidence being the fact that it happened to you. Okay, and in the same sense, I understand that legally speaking, it's innocent until proven guilty, and that he hasn't been proven guilty of this in a court, but we have more than enough damning evidence to demonstrate that it actually occurred, that damning evidence being his own admission, right? Courts are not the only
his own admission in that video you sent me?
Things.
Okay, what about all the other stuff? The 26 people or whatever that they're talking about, that they're saying came forward. All these people, these 26 women, none of them, he was not found guilty for any of them, right?
Has there been anything else that's happened recently or last year?
Nothing.
Year before?
He was held liable. He was held liable for sexual abuse. I've already gone over this multiple times.
What year?
He was held liable when?
Yeah, amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Oh, innocent until proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty. He was proven guilty by a civil
why
court
didn't he go to
in
prison?
2023.
He was proven guilty that he did that. Why didn't he go to prison?
Listen. He was proven guilty by a civil court in 2023. You could find this by going online and typing in Trump v. E. Jean Carroll. You could read the literal jury verdict form. You could read the court documents.
If he was found guilty, he wouldn't be able to run.
A unanimous jury of 9.
Unanimous.
I can't even speak. 9 jurors, okay, agreed that he was guilty of the rape or sexual abuse of E. Jean Carroll. And if you do believe that
Don't
it is
say that
innocent until
word.
proven guilty, do you therefore believe that Donald Trump is guilty of the rape of E. Jean Carroll? Because
Okay,
that's
so
what
why
a
is he
court
not in prison?
concluded. Because it was a civil court.
If he was guilty, but why is he not in prison?
Civil courts determine financial responsibility, not criminal responsibility.
So it wasn't.
And again, I
okay,
told you the
first of all, if
statute of
somebody
limitations.
sexually assaulted someone, they'd go to prison. They'd go to
Listen,
jail. They would have
listen,
time. They would get
listen.
some kind of sort of jail time. So
I told you it's the statute of limitations.
Fucking mouth because of how stupid you are.
All right, I want to talk about the justice system.
Wait. I just want to clarify this point. Let me clarify the point. It's the statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years, that regardless of the amount of evidence, that you can't hold someone accountable for a particular crime. And
that was 2 years ago. You said.
What?
You said it happened 2 years ago.
No. Hey, he was found liable in a civil court 2 years ago. This happened in 1995, 1996.
Yeah, I don't know how that true that is, but it's cool. It's all this stuff is funny that none of this stuff came out. It's so funny. Nothing came out about Trump until he started running for president against Hillary Clinton, and then now all of a sudden he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that. He did this, he did that. Everyone freaking loved going to the Trump Towers. Everyone loved doing that.
Wait, hold up. Accusations against Trump happened prior to the fact that he ran. He was accused by many.
Most of these people came forward after.
Wait, but that doesn't change anything. Like, for example, if someone assaulted.
Oh my God. Okay,
like,
so
hold up. Like, you would think and understand that if someone has been assaulted, it makes sense that if they saw that their abuser has been running for political office, that they'd want to tell people that this happened, so that it would prevent them from putting someone like that into a position of power. So you understand how it can change the set of circumstances for an individual to increase their likelihood of specifically coming out for it at a different point in their life.
this is so funny. This is hilarious. First of all, if I was raped, I would not just put it down in the back burner. And then if that person just becomes president, I want to come out and say that. Sorry, I'm not doing that. If somebody raped me, sorry, we're going to go to the police station, we're going to go to court, and I'm going to have my trial, and you're going to get your ass thrown in jail.
Hey, Kay, can you take a good look at the things that I have shown on screen right now?
Hey, who?
So the first thing that you see on screen on the top there is
My name's not
referencing-
Kay.
Is looking. I know I said hey. So the first thing you see on the screen on top there, right? This one right here, right, is the judge of that civil court clarifying that yes, the jury found E. Jean Carroll to have been raped by Donald Trump. And then the second thing that you see right here is the literal jury verdict form where all 9 jurors agreed that she was sexually abused by Mr. Trump. And then the third thing that you see down here is Fox News reporting that he was guilty on all of his criminal counts in
Fox
the
News.
criminal court. Right? So can you respond to this?
Fox News, really?
Yeah, the far right source, Donald Trump's favorite. That's why
I don't watch any of that stuff. I stay my ass away from any kind of news outlets because they're all like.
How about I just don't give you even like a news outlet to justify evidence that he was found guilty of 34 felonies, just like I showed you the jury verdict form for the civil court.
I didn't say he wasn't found guilty of 34 felonies.
Here's the
You
jury
said he was
verdict
found
form for
guilty
the criminal
of
court.
raping somebody.
Oh wait, yeah,
34
and
times.
here's the evidence for that.
You
Look
said
at this.
34 times he was found guilty.
No, you're just confusing me. Wait, so here's the evidence that he was found guilty by a jury for raping E. Jean Carroll. Then here's the evidence that he was found guilty by a jury for 34 felonies. Can you respond to this?
All I hear is wind blowing. Whoever's phone that is.
Here's the evidence that Donald Trump was found guilty by a jury for raping E. Jean Carroll. Could you respond to this? It's on your screen.
Yeah, I can see that. I see that. But where are you getting this information from so I can look it up? Because I can't see what it's from.
Okay, so this jury verdict form is from NewYorkCourts.gov.
And I don't know how freaking. What do you just search up Donald Trump or something?
Trump v. Carroll jury verdict form.
New York what?
NYCourts.gov.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm out here dying. I'm out here fucking dying, folks. My patience is low. Couple people to thank. Allison, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, who says, please go buy yourself some throat coat tea with honey. Sincerely, a speech pathologist, your poor vocal cords. Yeah, my vocal cords.
You need to get some honey. Tea with honey.
Thank you so much for the love, Allison. And then Serenity, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo, who says, this guest is disgusting. I feel legitimately sick listening to her. Oh God, I feel she this guest is responsible for my cold. Thank you for the $20, Serenity. Show some love to Serenity and Alice.
That's fine. You can feel disgusted listening to me. You don't have to listen to me.
And then
You can
Jenna,
leave.
thank you so much for the $10.
You guys are just mad.
Thank you so much. Who says, imagine comparing quote unquote sniffing your granddaughter's hair to preying on naked teens and rapey Jean Carroll. The woman under
It's
Trump's
not even
America
his own
deserves better.
granddaughter,
Thank
though. You know how many
Dina
people he's
Parker.
done that to?
And
And that's
also
just
Jess,
people that
can I
we
finish
see.
thanking my donors? Jess, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And William, thank you so much for the 10.
Well, they're
Thank
over
you
here
so much.
talking shit, so.
And then Tracy, thank you for the. Is that pissing you off? Tracy,
Is it
thank
pissing
you
me
so
off
much for
that
the
they're
$5.
talking shit that don't make sense? Yeah.
Tracy
That's
with
so
the
pissing me
$5
off.
says, "Can never thank you enough for taking up for survivors as one myself, and thank you for all your patience with these people. Appreciate you for the love, Tracy, and I'm really sorry that happened to you." And then Angel, thank you for the $5 who said, "Dean, it's crazy how much patience you have for these people. It's a developed fucking skill, dude. It's a hard one sometimes." Then Alyssa, thank you so much for the $15 over on PayPal. Who says, "Thank you for educating me." I appreciate you for that love, Alyssa. Show some love to Alyssa. And then Marcelia with the $5 who says, "You're doing extremely important work. Thank you for showing up the way that you do." And Marcos, thank you so much for the $5 as well. He says, "I do not believe that she's a degree in criminal justice. These people are insane and incapable of critically thinking." Thank you so much.
That's actually not true, but okay.
Oh, and then Ashton, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Who says, "I was 8 the first time I was essayed. It's because of people like this woman that I never came out. Guess what? 21 years later, I'm finally speaking up just to prove to people like this woman that for most women, it takes time." Ashton, listen, I fucking love you.
And
We all
she's
love
not
you.
the only one. I was essayed too. Guess what? I went and I told somebody and I got it taken care of. I'm not saying that that he's not wrong for that. I'm saying I have never seen anything come out about it. That's it. That's all I said until just now. I've never seen anything come out about it until just now. And I don't even know how true all this shit is that because I can't find what the hell you're talking about on here.
Yeah, the clip that I played you of him boasting about sexual exploitation came out in 2005.
Yeah, but I didn't hear about it. I've never heard that. The Howard Stern thing, I've never heard
about it from us now, right?
Huh?
You've heard about it from us now, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that any of the stuff. You know what they do on the Howard Stern show? Do you know?
So why would he go on a show like that?
Everybody does that. It's not just him that's been on there and said some bullshit stuff like that.
Have
It
you done
isn't.
that?
It is not at all.
Have you done that before? Have you been on the Howard Stern show? I don't think everyone does that.
I don't go on the Howard Stern show. I'm not famous, first of all.
Well, I don't think anyone just goes on the Howard Stern. That's a horrible show, right? In the first place.
He invites people, but I don't even know if it's even still going on anymore.
Well, like genuinely, like we're talking about this in general.
And I'm telling
you were
you
just
that just
acknowledging
because-
that it's a horrible show, but then you're saying like it's justified for Trump to go on and to do the horrible stuff that he did.
I didn't say that.
Well, you're
I
literally.
didn't say I justified it.
Are you defending him doing this right now, or are you saying that you don't support him?
I'm saying that I don't know what happened on that. There, I wasn't there. You don't know what happened. You weren't there. And quite frankly, just because he said something, you know how I joke about shit all the time. I don't ever joke about essaying people or saying stuff like that. But there are things that come out that are not true. Just like I'm sure when you were in high school, you probably tried to peek in the girls' locker room, right? I'm sure you did. Bullshit. There's so many guys that are like that.
Shit is this?
There's so many guys like that in my high school.
No, what?
Yep, in my high school there were so many guys that was. There was a hole through the wall, like someone drilled a hole through the wall.
Act like that was normal. What the fuck, dude? I'm actually flabbergasted. Why did you just act like that was normal? That like just any typical guy has done that?
Because in my high school, a lot of people did that. There was
No, that's
literally so many people
horrible.
got in trouble for it.
That's
But
horrible.
I was also in school 15 years ago.
Yeah, that is absolutely horrible. That's not normal.
It is
That's
crazy.
not normal.
I'm just saying that things happen, but I'm just saying I would never do that. I would never say, "Hey, Donald Trump, if you did that, yeah, you're right." I know I wouldn't say that. But was I there? No. I don't know.
We played the audio. The audio has been played. You've heard it.
I'm saying it didn't. He just said that. Did somebody say, "Yeah, he watched me"? No, I didn't hear that.
Right. He literally bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing and getting away with it.
Getting all over them.
And
getting away with it.
Yes, the victims.
Oh, I thought you said getting all over them.
People that he did this to have spoken out a bit about it.
Okay, well, I'm not saying it's right.
Okay.
Not
listen,
at all.
How about this?
But I'm
How
also
about
not
this?
saying that.
Unless you have anything else to add on, I'm actually curious. Like, what are your reasons why you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump?
Yeah.
You know how much my husband was in the military, and you know how much he's done for the military and for my husband. And the fact of the matter is my husband had cancer, and they were trying to kick him out of the military before he passed away, so that me and my kids would not be taken care of at all. And Trump and his chief helped with him not getting kicked out. He stayed in until the day he died on hospice,
Okay.
so that we were taken care of. So that's one reason. Another reason is I don't think that people. Hold on. I don't think that people should come here illegally. I think that I love having people here, but they need to do it the right way.
Let's just talk about that.
Deportation is.
Donald Trump is dishonoring the legacy of your husband nearly every single day.
No, he's not.
Yes.
Not at all.
Before your husband fought, he took an oath to uphold the Constitution. And that's likely a reason why he fought, was to defend this country and the rights in which it offers. Donald Trump has relentlessly attacked the Constitution. Starting on J6 of 2021, he launched his fake elector scheme to try to steal and rig the election from Biden, but admitted to it in court. Then in December of 2022, right, he said, well, right, I couldn't get the election from Biden, even though I tried to steal it. I think that this allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, including those found in the Constitution. Right, January 21st, 2005, he signed Executive Order number 14160 into law that attempted to take away birthright citizenship from the children of undocumented immigrants born on American soil.
You say 2005?
2025. My apologies.
Okay, someone in the chat said
He
2005.
attempted to take birthright citizenship away from the children born to undocumented immigrants on American soil, even though that right's been guaranteed to them since 1868, dishonoring your husband's legacy. He said that it's now illegal to criticize him in the media. He tried to ban the burning of the American flag, even though that's protected under the First Amendment, dishonoring your husband's legacy. He directed the DOJ to try to find a way to ban any and all gun ownership for all law-abiding trans American citizens, which is a blatant infringement on 2A. Even NRA agrees. Dishonoring your husband's legacy. He said that he wants to run for a third term, even though the 22nd Amendment strictly limits that. Dishonoring your husband's legacy.
He literally said, I would love to, but we know that I can't do that. He never said he was going to run for a third term. He said, I would love to run for a third term, but y'all know we can't do that.
He keeps on going back and forth on that point. So I guess focus on the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, and the 14th Amendment, and all the ways that he's violated those amendments and dishonored your husband's legacy. December of 2022, when he called for the termination of the Constitution, dishonoring your husband's legacy, and trying to coup the free and fair election of 2020, dishonoring your husband's legacy.
It's not dishonoring my husband's legacy. My husband's legacy will never be dishonored because my husband died fighting for this country. So he's always going to be honored, first of all. He's not dishonoring
Why was he
anything.
fighting for this country?
Why?
Yeah.
Obviously, for the rights for us to the right for us to vote, the right, all our rights, like that. There's obviously our freedom,
Dude,
but that's
those
not the
freedoms
thing.
and those rights,
I'm
those
saying,
are literally
wait, hold
just
on.
the things. Those are the things that Donald Trump has tried to infringe on. Like literally the
Hold
right to
on.
vote. That's something
Wait,
that
so
he's
do
trying
you
to
think
terminate.
that-
Oh my God. Yes. So then, yes. So because your husband fought for American freedoms and rights to vote, including those offered under the Constitution, when Donald Trump called for their termination of those things or tried to infringe on those things, he was dishonoring your husband's legacy.
But he wasn't. That is not dishonoring anybody. That's not dishonoring my husband. My husband will still fight for whatever he wants to fight for, right? And that's the thing. Well, he's not here anymore. But when he was here, that does not. Why would you want somebody that to have a gun that is not right in their mind? Let me ask you that. Why would you?
So Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to get a gun.
No, okay. You are like illiterate, Culper. You are so illiterate. It's so crazy to me. No. If you have a mental disability, you should not be able to own a gun.
Yeah, Trump should not be able to own a weapon. He should not be able to have access to the nuclear weapons. He should not be able to be president of the United States because
Okay, well he is. So
incoherent.
you can think that all you want. He's still your president.
He's incoherent. I mean, you
obviously,
said that
when you're talking
if
about-
Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote.
So obviously, when you're talking about like having a mental disability or an illness, you're talking about trans people. Can you name like?
No,
one-
I'm not talking about trans people. I'm talking about anybody with a mental disability. I didn't say nothing about
was
trans.
this-
Don't put
was
those
this-
words in my mouth.
was
Do
this
not
not-
put those words in my mouth.
Wait, so then what are you saying? What is in reference to? I thought that it was in reference to me bringing up the fact. that
I'm
he
just
basically
saying
called-
I would not want anybody-
No. I thought that this was in reference to the fact that I brought up how he's infringing on the Second Amendment by calling for the Justice Department to find a way to ban any and all gun ownership for law-abiding trans American citizens.
Okay, well then guess it is. Well, they have a mental problem if that's what they think. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. See? Okay.
These people that are out here killing
your name.
people, the person that shot Charlie, that was a trans guy. He was dating some trans boy, right?
He was a cis man.
Yeah, see, thank you. So it's like he shot somebody.
He was not trans. He was cis. So that's
Whatever,
what
it doesn't matter. His boyfriend was trans, his girlfriend, whatever.
Oh,
the fuck you
exactly.
call
So
his
their
girl.
partner was trans. So
Whatever,
you think that
it's
their
still- they
trans
had a mental
partner
problem.
is somehow like responsible for the
saying-
actions of them. Hey, how many mass shootings has there been in this country in the last 4 years?
And I'm saying
How
that
many
there's
mass
not
shootings has there been in this country in the last 5 years?
too many.
Yes, too many, but the exact number would be around 4,400. Out of the 4,400 mass shootings in this country in the last 4 years, how many of them were perpetuated by trans individuals?
I have no idea. A lot, probably.
Guess what? I do. Only 4 of the 4,400.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit. That's according to Donald Trump's FBI. You're the bullshit. Okay? 4 out of the 4,400. Trans individuals are disproportionately less likely to engage in gun violence and mass shootings when compared to trans cis individuals. And by the way, you brought up that claim when you said that it's a mental illness to be trans. The World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association.
I didn't say it was a
the
mental
American-
illness to be
the American
trans. I
Medical
said the people that are
Association,
killing people have a mental
the Endocrine
illness.
Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, and the American Public Health Association all unanimously agree that being trans is not a mental illness. In fact, you did say that it was a mental illness, so what I'll challenge you to do is to name one singular institution, medicine, or science that considers being trans to be a mental illness.
Okay, that's not what I was saying. I said people that go and shoot anybody that kills anybody has a mental problem. Okay? If you go out and you kill somebody for just even for their political views, for anything, just because you didn't agree with them.
60 people off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence given to Congress that they had drugs. There must be something wrong with Trump, right?
Okay, first of all, I didn't hear what you say because I was talking and you interrupted me, so go ahead. That was a trans.
Well, Trump has murdered over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence given to Congress that they've actually had any drugs or anything that would specifically justify literally unaliving them. Can you please give me any reason why you wouldn't apply that to Trump then?
Did I say I wouldn't? I said anybody that kills anybody for other. But I don't know what. Are you talking about when they were bringing the drugs over here, or he thought they were bringing drugs over here?
There's no evidence given to Congress, no evidence at all that they.
Okay, but is that what time you're talking about when he said they were bringing drugs?
What's up?
When he was saying he bombed the boat that was bringing drugs here?
Yeah, he bombed multiple boats. He's killed over 60 people.
Yes, I'm just making sure it's the same thing I'm talking about.
There's literally no evidence that they had drugs. Absolutely none. You're just claiming it.
Okay, well, how can you? If he blew up the boat, what evidence would be left?
What evidence did they have in the beginning to justify?
I think that he had. So obviously, he had some kind of thing.
Secondly, why? Even if they did have drugs, why wouldn't you just detain them once they get to U.S. waters?
Lord, why not stop them before they get here? You think if someone's gonna come through my front door, I'm not gonna wait for them to fucking say, "Just come through my front door." You come on my fucking property without being told, I'm gonna shoot your ass. You don't come in my house. You don't do that. You don't come here legally. That's illegal.
They were literally in international waters.
I hope that you don't shoot people for like.
And that's crazy.
Property.
I don't have a gun, but I'm just saying.
What? What is going on right now?
Oh, then also remember when you said that you didn't say that being trans is a mental illness?
I'm just saying I would not want anybody.
No. I thought that this was in reference to the fact that I brought up how he's infringing on the Second Amendment by calling for the Justice Department to find a way to ban any and all gun ownership for law-abiding trans American citizens.
Okay, well then guess what?
My YouTube crashed. No way. Yo, YouTube's working against me. What the fuck?
Okay, well, and again, I said that's not exactly what I meant, but you were saying that you were talking about the trans. I'm just saying nobody with a mental illness should have a gun. Nobody with any mental illness should own a gun.
Wait, I gotta find that clip again. So their partner
and it doesn't mean trans. It doesn't mean anybody. Person that shot. I don't know.
Ban any and all gun ownership for law-abiding trans American citizens.
Okay, well then guess it is. Well, they have a mental problem.
They do have mental illnesses.
A lot of them do have mental illnesses, and it's been proven.
Oh my god, dude! In that clip,
Constantly move the goalpost.
What?
You constantly move the goalpost.
I constantly move the goalpost. Okay.
And like also like this is also ridiculous assertion here. You understand that you could like just even if you were to say like a particular community, like for example, men have a greater likelihood of having mental health issues. That wouldn't indicate anything particularly wrong with being a man, or that being a man is indicative of having mental health issues.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
You're trying to say that it's like the cause of mental health issues, which it's not. Right.
The cause of mental health issues is no, I didn't say that. I said people that have mental illnesses should not be able to own a gun, and you should be okay with that. Why would you want someone that has a mental illness to own a gun?
So not all trans people have mental illnesses.
And I'm not saying that they all do. I just said that. That's not what I meant.
So therefore, when Donald Trump is directing the DOJ to try to find a way to ban any and all gun ownership for trans Americans, he's infringing on 2A.
What are the suicide rates on trans people? Do you know that? Do you know what that is?
Why the fuck is that relevant to the last thing I said?
I'm asking you a question. Do you know what that is, the rate of that is?
I don't. Why is it relevant to my statement that Donald Trump is calling for an infringement of HON 2A when he says that
I didn't hear you say that.
gun
Sorry,
ownership should be banned for law-abiding trans American citizens? You understand that even the NRA has spoken out against Trump for this. Like, you're just so deep in the cult, you're going to try to find a way to side with Trump on everything he does. It's embarrassing.
No, I don't side with Trump on everything. Trust me. I don't. Just like I didn't.
Harold, thank you so much for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you, Harold. Harold with a $50 says, get better, protect the pipes. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully my voice will be back to normal tomorrow. Thank you so much. Show some love to Harold down below. And then Arlene, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Harold and Arlene. Seriously, guys, appreciate the both of you. Thank you so much. Arlene says, with the $20, Arlene says, I'm a mom here and you look awful, Dean. Get some sleep. None of this is worth your health. I don't feel the best, but you know, I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for the love, Arlene. I love this too much. And then Matthew, thank you so much for the $10 over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Arlene, Harold, and Matthew. Show some love to Arlene, Harold, and Matthew down below in that chat. And then Maze, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo, who says, wait, she has a degree in forensic and asks what evidence would be left if we bomb the boats. Cook Maze. Thank you so much for the $20. Show some love to Maze down below in that chat. And then Abigail, thank you for the $14 for every single time you told her, quote unquote, dishonor your husband's legacy. I appreciate you so much for the love. Yeah, no, she's supporting the man who is spitting on her husband's grave. And that's true.
My husband's not in a grave, but okay.
And that's hard to say. That's crude. That's rough. Like, holy fuck. I hate saying that, but it is true. Sarah, thank you so much for the $30 as well over on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Sarah. That is SARA. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah with the $30 says, love what you do, Dean. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, Sarah. Please show some love to Sarah down below in that chat. Thank you so much. And then Jenna with the $10. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Gabriella with the $5 saying this guest is talking out of her ass. I actually do study forensic science, and nowhere do babies' fingerprints enter the system. Her knowledge on criminology is subpar at best. Love what you do. Thank you, Gabriella.
I do have my crime scene. Thank you. I can show it to you. My degree. Dumbass.
Where'd you get it from?
Thank
Trump
you.
University?
Nope. Eastern Florida. Thank you.
Eastern Florida. Was that like the... I'm not going to take that one further. I'm sorry. Haley, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. And Lydia with the $10 as well. Thank you so much, Lydia and Haley. Reagan with the 2. Then Sean A, thank you so much for the 15. And Jamie with the 5. Hey, could you thank these donors for me? Could you say thank you?
Huh?
Could you say like thank you to all these people that are donating to me?
Fuck no.
Oh, well, how about Mary?
$50. W for Harold in the comment section right now. Jenna with the 5. Thank you.
Or like Mary with a $50 too. Thank you so much, Mary. Mary with a $50 says, thank you for what you do. Always appreciate you, even though I have secondhand embarrassment from this guest. Oh, I do too. Thank you so much for the love, Mary. You are awesome. Thank you so very much.
It's all good. You guys, eventually, it'll come out.
I'm sorry.
Eventually, all the stuff will come out where you guys are just like, you guys are going to all look stupid.
Sorry, ma'am. You're saying that we're going to look stupid in the future? Well, at least we don't look stupid today like you.
I don't look stupid. I'm talking about.
Oh, shit. One last big person to thank here because holy fuck. Mr. Champs. That is CHAMCE. Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much for the $200 donation over on Venmo, Champs. I do not deserve a fucking penny of that. Thank you so much for the love. That is so much money. Like, Jesus Christ, Champs. Champs with the $200 says the problem with the guests that don't care about Trump and the fact that he's been held liable of sexual assault is the fact that she just wants to win in the court of public opinion. She will feel better if she can convince us that she doesn't believe the truth, because then she doesn't have to admit that she doesn't care. No, absolutely. Dude, Champs, I couldn't have worded it better myself. The only reason, well, they'll deny when they have no reason to, is because in all reality, she just doesn't care, right? If she were to accept that it was true, then she'd still support him and not care that it's true, right? And it's just going to look a little bit better to the court of public opinion to deny that it happened compared to accept that it happened and like implicitly then argue that you shouldn't care, right? Champs, thank you not only for the $200, but for the message that is literally like dead fucking spot on. Thank you, Champs. And then a couple more people here. Robert, thank you so much for the $10 who said it's funny that this lady condemned the dudes at her high school for peeping on women, but then turned around and voted for one.
I didn't say anything like that, so I never said anything like that.
God, kill it,
Did I ever say, first of all, I didn't say it was right. I said no one should be doing that. Not at all. And I didn't know that was happening until you showed it to me. So, of course, I had already voted how long ago?
Right, but you
now?
still support him even after learning that information about Trump.
Yeah, like, do you regret your vote now?
Do I regret my vote? I don't really have regrets. I don't like saying that word, but
But I mean, like, that's why. Like, if you wouldn't have done otherwise in the circumstance, well, then clearly you haven't changed your mind. So you would have done the same thing if it happened today.
because where is it that he's saying? I know he said, "Oh, I did it." You know how many times people have said they've done stuff just to look like fucking? I don't know. There's people like in my family that my cousin says it all the time that he's done stuff he hasn't done because he thinks it makes him look cool.
I'm so sorry. To who does it make him look cool to? And like, if he hadn't
No, I'm
actually
just
done
saying.
this, wait, if he
to
hadn't
like
actually
Howard
done
Stern,
this-
because Howard Stern is like
he
that
hadn't-
type of person.
If he hadn't done this, then why did the people that attended these beauty pageants say that he did it to them?
I don't. Where's that? Let me see that evidence, please.
Well, just okay. Assuming that I'm telling the truth, you could find this by looking up, even on Fox News, right? Testimony of beauty pageants that said Donald Trump perved on them, right? You could look that up, but just assuming that they have said this, which they have, by the way, then explain like how your hypothesis would still be true. That like maybe he was just lying.
If just because someone says somebody did something without proof, though, like
Well, is it-
someone
wait,
like
don't you
hold
see
on,
how
wait,
this is
wait,
an
wait.
obvious
Let me
reach?
finish.
Because the proof is
No,
that
let
he
me
admitted
finish.
to it.
Oh my God, bro, you guys are so reaching.
Because no, you're reaching because you're saying that well maybe he was just saying it to look cool, right? Even though
No,
sexual
I was
exploitation
saying
doesn't
that
look
people
cool.
say things that they don't, that never really happened.
Right, but like obviously,
My cousin.
but
Hey,
obviously
wait.
we know
My
that this
cousin
we
told-
know that this actually happened because the victim spoke out.
Okay, and my cousin spoke out too, and it really didn't happen to her, but because she didn't like her stepfather, she lied on him and said he did something to her. So
okay,
I'm just
okay.
saying that things like people
So
do that.
you're saying that somebody lied about getting abused. Have you ever seen anybody lie about abusing?
About abusing? I mean, I don't know if it. Oh, you're talking about when Trump said it? I don't know. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Give me
I don't know
one
if that's
other
true.
circumstance.
Because
Give me-
everyone's saying
give
that
me-
that video's not
give
true.
me,
Everyone's saying that that
give
video's
me,
I don't know.
give me one other circumstance of someone ever lying about sexually exploiting little girls.
He said they're not little girls. I thought they were like 18, right? Are they 18?
Didn't know that 15 wasn't little. Why are you
I
honing
didn't
in
know
on the
that.
Lisa
I
part?
said 18.
Give me any evidence. Give me one circumstance of somebody ever lying about sexually exploiting naked little girls and or naked women.
I don't know.
So you're saying
My dad
that-
probably.
you're
my
saying
dad said some
that
stupid shit.
you're saying that this would be the only
And not exploiting girls.
You're saying that this would be the only You're killing me. This right there, that cough, that was you. You're saying that this is the only circumstance, right, that has ever occurred
No,
of
I didn't say
somebody
that.
lying about sexually exploiting little girls and or naked women.
I didn't. Did I say that he lied? No, I didn't.
Doesn't this prove?
I said that
doesn't this
people lie
prove-
about being
doesn't-
sexually assaulted.
But he's not lying about being sexually assaulted. He's lying apparently about assaulting.
Yeah, but that's not what I said though, Dean. Did I? I said that people lie
just to
about
clear it
being
up.
sexually
So
assaulted.
just to clear it up, you do accept that he sexually exploited these naked women in her naked.
I don't accept it, and I don't even know if
Wait,
I don't accept
why don't
it.
you accept
but
it?
how do I know? I didn't see that video. I want to see this video, so I'm gonna look it up myself.
To it.
I'm gonna look up this video myself because
don't
just
you
because you
accept
show
it
me
even-
something on here doesn't mean that it's true.
I fucking played it for you.
You played it for me.
Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women.
So I'm gonna go look it up myself, and I'm gonna listen to it
You're killing me.
as I should.
You're
So
killing
I can
me. You're
clarify
fucking
what you're
killing me.
saying.
Enrique, thank you so much for the $20 over at Venmo. Thank you, Enrique. Let's get 200 Enrique W's.
You're
Enrique
sitting here
says,
putting words in my
Mike
mouth,
Judge,
though,
the
Dean.
creator of Beavis and Butthead, was on Howard Stern and never said anything disgusting like Trump did. Yeah, so was Hillary Clinton, Biden. They never said that they sexually exploit little girls. And then Carrie, thank you so much for the $10 saying, always love listening to you, feel better. Thank you, Carrie. And then Rin, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo, who says, don't read this out loud. Okay, I'll keep that to myself, Rin. Thank you so much for the $20. And I just did read that to myself. Prayers to you, prayers to your family, and prayers to their family too. And then Neo, thank you for the $11 over on PayPal saying greetings from Germany. Well, shout out to Germany. Shout out to you. Thank you, Neo. And then Carly, thank you for the $10. And Matthew, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you guys. Parker, I'll let you hop in here. I feel bad. I'm talking a lot.
It's all right, y'all. Cause
she's fucking crazy, dude.
oh yeah, I'm so crazy. I'm crazy.
Some opinions are crazy, dumb, and bad. Yes.
No.
Yeah. Oh wait. So I have a question. Did Hitler's opinions make him crazy?
Huh?
Did Hitler's opinions make him crazy?
Hitler's opinions.
Do
I don't know.
you not?
I don't give a fuck about Hitler.
I have a question. Who would you vote for, Kamala Harris or Hitler?
I wouldn't vote for either. I would just not vote.
What? What?
I would write in a vote probably. I'd probably write a vote in.
Wait, I have a question. What if you were the deciding vote?
Oh fuck.
If you were the deciding vote, who would it be? Kamala Harris or Hitler?
Not fucking neither. I don't want any of them, so I don't know.
You're the deciding vote. So
No, but that's not. You see, why do you guys do this hypocritical shit though?
you
Like,
don't
that's
know?
never gonna happen.
Wait,
It would never happen.
Wait, I just want to clarify. You don't know? You don't. Kamala Harris
I
or
don't
Hitler?
like either of them.
You don't know? It's like,
I don't like either of them.
What?
That's not even a relevant question because it
Ma'am?
would never happen.
Bro,
Ask something relevant.
You don't know who you would
Ask
pick.
something relevant.
Can we clarify
Ask something
real
relevant
quick?
that would actually happen.
Can we do you even know who Hitler is?
Yes, I know who Hitler is. You dumbass. He's the fucking guy, the Nazi in Germany. That was freaking. Don't act like I don't know.
And you don't know who you would pick?
First of all, I would not choose either of them.
Wait, let's say you're the deciding vote, and if you don't decide, then it's Hitler.
I'm sorry.
It wouldn't. If I don't decide, it wouldn't be Hitler. If I was the deciding vote, that means that they're tied. So if I didn't vote, they would just.
You're the tie-breaking vote.
Yeah, so if I didn't vote, guess what? They're tied. Then neither of them would win.
I'm sorry.
Let's just say they default give it to Hitler.
They would not default give it to anybody. You guys are just.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you that's the system how it works.
Okay, how
under
about we
this
stop talking?
hypothetical.
How about we stop talking out of our ass and we start actually doing?
I'm so
we're
sorry.
actually talking about
Did
real
you just
life.
call
not
me the
hypothetical
dumbass
things.
when you're telling us that you don't know if Hitler or Kamala Harris? Is
I said
worse?
talking out your ass.
Dude, listen. I'm like the strongest, most like anti-Trump motherfucker you're gonna ever meet. Okay, I would take Trump over literal Hitler.
Yeah, but I don't like if I'm the deciding vote and it's like they have tie votes and I don't vote. Guess what? Neither of them.
If I was the deciding vote between Trump and Hitler, I'd vote for Trump.
And it wouldn't happen. So guess what? I don't know why you guys
between
talk
Trump
hypocritically.
and literal Adolf
Okay, well,
Hitler.
let's talk real
I'd vote
life,
for Trump.
Dean.
I'd vote for
Let's
Trump
talk
if it
real
was
life.
between Trump and literal Adolf Hitler. Would you vote for
Okay,
Kamala
well, Adolf
Harris?
Hitler is not
if it
gonna
was
run for president.
Crazy.
Let's talk real
if
life.
it was
Crazy. You
between
can't answer this
Kamala
question.
Harris
It's
and
nuts.
Adolf Hitler.
I don't want to answer it because I'm not going to because it's a hypocritical question. That will never happen.
That doesn't mean it's hypocritical. I have a
It
question.
is hypocritical. It means it would never happen.
Wait, no.
Hypothetically speaking,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
You should be able to be against Hitler in a hyphypothetical. Like,
No,
I'm like,
because that's not a fucking real scenario, bro. That's not
you'd be
real.
watching a movie, like you're watching a movie with someone and being like, you can't even talk about like the different types of things that could have happened in the movie. You're like, that's a hypothetical. I couldn't even conceive.
Oh my
the
god,
movie
I'm talking
happened
about. You can't use
differently.
hypothetical in politics.
Wait, you hypothetical hypotheticals in life all the time.
Never even.
But I can't believe that you've had this response. Most people just respond with, "I obviously would take Kamala Harris."
I would
You're
choose
fucking
neither.
unhinged. You're unhinged.
I would choose neither.
Dude.
Because why would I go against what I believe?
Dude.
Well, I have a question. Who would you take in if you were the deciding vote? Joe Biden or Kamala Harris?
Again, I don't know. Neither of them. Joe Biden.
If you were the deciding vote.
Still, that's not a hypothetical. That's not going to happen, though. That's hypothetical. They would never run against
I have
each
a
other.
question. Who would you take for president? Me or Hitler?
Definitely. First of all, you're not going to run for president. You're not running for president.
That being your
and
first
Hitler's not going to run
response
for
is
president
crazy.
against you.
Who would you take?
That being your first response is
Just come on.
crazy.
Who would you take for president? Me or Hitler?
I would move.
What?
No. Okay, Madman has a gun to the back of your head. And he's like, listen, you hold
I'd move.
the sole electoral power in this country. You have to either select Dean or Adolf Hitler to be president. If you don't select either and you move, well, then it will default to Adolf Hitler. So are you going to let it default
Why
to
are
Adolf
you guys?
Hitler?
Wait, why do you guys do this? Is it it's like your favorite thing to do? Is like think hypothetically.
Make you president over Adolf Hitler.
I don't want to be president. I would never run for president.
Would you
first of
make
all.
me president
I don't
over
care.
Adolf
That's
Hitler?
better than even
It would never
saying that is
happen.
nuts.
Hypothetical.
Would
Hypothetical.
you make
Why do you guys
me
like
president?
hypothetical
Would you
things?
make me president over Adolf Hitler?
Oh my god, I'm not doing this hypothetical shit. You guys.
Okay, wait. Can I ask you a question then? The real question.
Okay, so can we hypothetical?
Wait. I have a question. Did you eat today?
Did I eat today?
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm in the hospital because I have kidney problems. So I have kidney disease.
Okay, so I'm using like the age-old hypothetical of like what would you have felt like if you didn't eat today? But like you do. I mean,
Reverse it. What would you feel like if you did eat today?
I'd probably feel the same. So it doesn't matter.
Hypothetical. Wait, next one. Who would you take as president? MLK or Adolf Hitler?
Oh my Jesus Christ, bro.
It's kind of like the question to ask you, like in the circumstance for me, like given that I did eat today, what would I have felt like? I would have felt like hungry, and answering that is a hypothetical, right? So that's kind of like the point I was trying to get to.
Ma'am,
Yeah, but that's not.
ma'am,
This is so.
who would you take as
crazy to me
president?
That you guys are like,
Who would you take as president? Jesus or Adolf Hitler?
what did you say?
Who would you take as president? Jesus or Adolf Hitler?
Jesus is always my president. So
Wait. But I thought you said you don't do hypothetical.
Now she can answer it. Wow.
no, because that's Jesus. That's a real thing. I believe in. Thank you. I follow the Lord. I am a Christian. and
Yeah, from the Christian world,
on
Jesus
God,
is
that's
a real
like-
person, just like I'm a real person. But when I ask,
When Jesus fucking put in the ballot to be president.
oh my god,
When can I vote for Jesus Christ?
Yeah, dude, where can we vote for Jesus Christ, bro?
Is he like a radical woke leftist?
Oh my God! I didn't say I was. I'm not going to vote for him. He's just that
Is-
is. That's
is
the person
Jesus
I believe
Christ
in.
the
He
wa-
is my
radical-
king, my Lord and Savior, and that's the
radical
only
leftist?
king I have.
Wait, MLK or Adolf Hitler?
I just said Jesus is my king. What the fuck are you talking about?
MLK or Adolf Hitler?
I'm not doing this hypothetical shit.
You can't. Why can't you just say MLK?
Because I'm not doing that. It's
Why
like
not?
they're both not alive. So first of all, it would never
That's all we
happen.
get to know. Dean, that's all we get to know. She's Jesus 2028.
Hell yeah.
I don't think that she should have the right to vote in 2028.
Oh, okay. Because I wouldn't go for your hypothetical questions of who I'd vote for.
Because you don't know if you take Kamala Harris over Hitler.
Because it's not that's a hypothetical question. It's not a real scenario, Dean.
But you picked Jesus.
Yes, you can't do that.
But you picked Jesus over Hitler to be president. and
Because
that was
Jesus is my King, Lord, and Savior.
But that was
all day, every day.
But that was
I will
hypothetical.
put down everything on Jesus because that is my Lord and Savior.
But
that
that
is
was
a person that
hypothetical.
I actually believe and I follow.
But that was
I don't-
hypothetical.
That it's still not hypothetical. He is my fucking king. That is my king, bro.
The idea of Jesus running for president is definitely a hypothetical.
Jesus Christ is my new president.
Jesus is always going to be my president. Jesus will always be my king. I believe in Jesus, and that's it. That's all it is. But I'm not going to go for this whole bullshit of, oh, Hitler, who's dead, or MLK, who's dead, or freaking who else? Kamala Harris, who lost the election by a landslide. Like, come on now.
He did not lose by a landslide. Wait, so then Trump lost by a landslide in 2020,
He
right?
lost all swing states, first
So
of all.
Trump lost by a landslide in 2020, right?
And I don't know why. Well, you guys really shouldn't be, first of all, mocking Jesus on your live, anyways.
When did we mock Jesus?
That you guys like saying all this stuff. Don't talk about stuff like that. It would never happen.
How
That's
did
not
I
gonna
mock
happen.
Jesus there? Like, wait, I didn't even mock Jesus
Then you're
at
sitting here
all.
saying, "Stop with the hypotheticals." How about you put a real scenario in front of me and I'll tell you who I'd vote for.
Wait, can you tell me how we mocked Jesus?
What?
How did we mock Jesus?
You're sitting there just it's clowning around on his name by saying, "Who would you vote for? Would you vote for Hitler or would you vote for Jesus?"
I don't know, man.
You said Jesus. You answered.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's a bunch of people that make that decision every day, Hitler or Jesus. We see that out of
I don't know about
neo-Nazi.
that.
Like that is true. That is true. That is a real decision that people make every day. That's not clowning around.
They don't come and say that who's gonna vote for between Jesus and freaking MLK.
Michelle, thank you so much for the 20 Australian dollars over on Super Chat. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle says if Jesus were to return today, Republicans wouldn't know what to do with him. Almost none of his teachings or codes of ethics align with any of their positions. Your conservative
That's a lie.
beliefs are antithetical to your religious views. Wait, really? Because when I read Psalms, it says the glory that you give to those with less than you is the glory that you'll be given in the kingdom of God. And when I read Matthew, it says the way that you treat the lesser among you is the way that you're treating the Lord your God. And what Trump does, he gives a big finger to low-income Americans by refusing to fund food stamps for 42 million of them, including 13 million.
It's not
children.
even him.
Gives a
He's
big
not
middle
voting.
finger. No. That's not a vote in Congress. That is his. A judge in Rhode Island ruled that
Oh my God.
his administration.
They
had
closed
to
the government
approve-
down. Why? Why
had
did they
to-
close the
Why are you pivoting? He was the one that had to approve emergency funding for the food stamp benefits. He's the one that is fighting the ruling from the judge in Rhode Island to do so. He is the one that is refusing to feed the starving. He is the one that's giving the middle finger to the low-income Americans. He is the one infringing on the teachings of the gospel, and you are the one being an ignorant hypocrite with a low IQ. Chapula, thank you so much for the $10 over on Super
You can
Chat.
speak out your ass. That's cool.
Randy, thank you so much for the $50 over on YouTube. Holy shit, thank you so much for the love, Randy. It is so good to see you. I want everyone watching, and I'll just show some love to Randy down below. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so very much, Randy. And then Stella, thank you so much for the $5 over on Venmo. Says you're an amazing Democrat, and thank you for debating and being amazing. Thank you, Stella. Robert, Robot, thank you for the $5 over on Super Chat. And Patty, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo. In fact, I kind of want your response to Patty's message here, but chat, show some love to Patty. Thank you for the 20. Patty says she wants to see the evidence, and when she does, she denies it. She's delusional. Keep cooking, Dean. Peace and love. How do you respond?
What evidence? I didn't see any evidence of what you just showed me besides what you showed me. I don't know what she's talking about. What part is she talking about? Because we've been talking about a lot of stuff.
I mean, you denied the evidence of Donald Trump sexually abusing little girls. You denied the evidence of Donald Trump.
I did not deny that. I said it was wrong.
Oh, okay. So you actually accept that he did it, and you still support him. Woof, even worse. Lucas,
I
thank you
didn't
so
say
much for the $10
See, that's
over
the thing.
on
Did
Venmo.
that come out of my mouth that I
Christian-
support him because he did that?
No,
no, it didn't.
You support him.
Nope, it
even
did not.
though
I
he
said
did that.
if that actually happened, and he's actually doing those things, it is wrong. And I don't support any of that. I don't support nobody doing that. I don't support females. I don't support men doing that.
This is a question I asked earlier. I want to ask, what is the probability and the likelihood of any of these came prior?
Huh? Many of these came prior to his last election. I doubt that.
No, some of these came prior to even him running for president.
Okay, well, they were, I don't know, because I'm telling you right now that I don't believe any of it, because there are people out there, when they find out, someone's going to be running for president, they don't like them, or they didn't get what they wanted. People do lie about that stuff. I am saying, people do lie. I've seen it happen. My cousin lied on her stepdad, and he went to jail.
But what's the likelihood? Listen, what's the likelihood of 26 different people all lying about Donald Trump?
And Donald Trump telling the truth, by the way. It's unlikely for Donald Trump to tell the truth as well.
The likelihood of 26 people, I mean, it's probably pretty high that it would be not happen, but you don't know. You don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Likely. Would you at least say that it's overwhelmingly most likely?
No, I wouldn't say overwhelmingly, because all these people came from the same place. Most of them came from the oh my God, whatever the thing is, what is the thing called where the girls go up? I'm sorry, I'm so tired. The pageants, all of them came from that genre of people, and they don't like Trump, so I don't know. It could have happened, it could have not, but I don't know. It didn't happen to me. So I can't say,
All of
hey,
these pictures that we're referencing
yeah, I believe
are
it because
referencing from people.
I don't
in
know.
terms of
If
the
it happened to
pageant.
me, of course.
Wait, not everyone specifically is a part of the pageant. Even if that was the case, that wouldn't dispute the fact that this is legitimate. That's ridiculous.
I didn't say it
seriously,
wasn't legitimate.
you don't even
I
know
didn't
what
say
you're
it wasn't
referencing.
legit. I said he
You
was
think
not.
26 different people are lying, and Donald Trump is telling the truth.
Oh my God, I didn't say that. I said I don't know. I was not there. Did I not say that?
You don't.
How many times do I have to say that?
Know what happened? Like genuinely, like based on what's most likely and what the evidence points to. Like, were you like? Would you say the same thing with Jeffrey Epstein? Do you think Jeffrey Epstein's guilty?
I don't really follow Jeffrey Epstein.
You
really.
don't know if JeffreyEpstein is guilty?
But I'm sure he is probably guilty. But I don't follow.
You're
his
sure
thing.
he is?
I
Okay,
never read
have
up on.
you-
I never, haven't read
Have you
anything up on his
individually evaluated every single one of the cases?
stuff. Huh?
Have you individually evaluated every single one of the cases?
Not all of them.
No, but yet you still say, based upon most likely evidence, that he's guilty. And all the victims indicate this to be true. So you believe them in that context, but you don't believe any of the over 26 different women that have come out and accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if somebody was found guilty of sexual assault, they would not be president of the United States. They wouldn't. They would not be president of the United States.
Who's your president?
They would go. Because he wasn't found guilty, obviously.
He was held
Those-
civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9
Okay.
people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. That is rape. That's it. It is.
Dude, I'm saying the stuff that's happening now that you're saying, we're not talking about it. You're talking about the 26 people. I'm telling you that he wasn't found guilty of any of those 26 people. Just the one so far. Then I don't even know because I have to
And
read
you
up
don't
on
even
it.
believe that. And you don't even believe that.
No, I
he
have
was
to read
only-
up on it. I'm not
he
saying that it
was
didn't
was
happen.
only found guilty of raping one woman.
And that's what I'm saying. I didn't say he raped her. And I said I don't know.
Wait,
because
I'm sorry, but like
I have to look it up.
I'm sorry. You were saying the basis for you not accepting it is
You
the
said
fact that the
Jean
court
Carroll.
case is not. Wait. You're saying the basis for you not accepting it is that there's not been a court case that adjudicated him, but there
Oh my
literally
God, you guys
has
take
been
some-
a
you guys
court
take things
case
out of context,
that's
really.
adjudicated him.
Huh?
There has been a court case that's adjudicated him, and your whole basis for disputing this is that there isn't a court case that determines this.
No, I'm saying you started talking about the 26 people, the 26 others, right?
Yes.
There was 26 others. That did not include Jean.
What?
That was a separate thing.
Wait, that's we're talking about all of the different people who have
But then you said
accused him
that-
of sexual misconduct.
Oh my God.
That would include
Jean was
Eugene
not
Carroll.
included in the 26 people.
Yes, she is.
There was 27 if you include her.
Well, you could say I said more than 26. So yes.
But regardless, what I'm saying, I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying that it's right. I don't know what happened. I have to read it. I didn't know until you guys brought it up. I really didn't know anything about that.
Okay. Well, now you do.
About Jean Carroll. I didn't even know who that was.
Well, now you do. Now you do. Can
I
you make a
ask-
determination now?
Answer
No, I
Piper's
gotta read up
question,
on it.
I
I'm
got
trying
one
to
for
find
you.
stuff about it.
Hey, ma'am.
It's Jean Carroll, right?
Hey, ma'am.
Yeah.
What's the shape of the Earth?
What's the shape of the Earth?
Yeah.
It's fucking round.
How old is the Earth?
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
How
Are you
old
an
is the
alien or something? Lord.
How old is the Earth?
Actually, Dean is a reptile. You know, I've actually seen him shapeshift myself.
How old is the Earth?
He's a reptile.
How old is the Earth?
What did you just say?
How old is
He's a
the Earth?
reptile.
Dean's a reptile. I've seen him shapeshift myself.
How old is the Earth?
Oh my god, I'm not down. This is not what I came on here for.
Next question. COVID, was it made in a lab?
COVID?
Yeah.
From what I've known, yeah, it was.
Did Russia have a right to invade Ukraine?
I'd say no.
Wow, surprising. Let's see here. What else? Do chemicals turn the frogs gay?
I'm sorry, what?
Do chemtrails launch biowarfare in American citizens?
What kind of questions are these?
Who won the 2020 election?
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Who won the 2020 election?
Biden, obviously, he was president.
Who rightfully won?
Who rightfully won? Has it been proven that it was wrong? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
obviously Biden won, and I was fine with him winning because
Oh, really? How do you feel
yeah.
about
Because
Trump?
guess what?
Wait,
I
wait.
voted. Listen, let me finish. I voted, and I voted for who I wanted, and I didn't get what I wanted. So guess what? Oh well, I have to live with it for the next 4 years. Sorry. I'm not that type of person. I don't care. I'm not going to say when Biden was here, did I think that he was.
Saying that he won in 2020 and that it was stolen.
Does
Wait, what?
Does 5G?
How do you feel that Trump says it was stolen in 2020?
Well, that's Trump's opinion. I don't know. Maybe it was stolen. I don't know. I didn't count the votes.
Does 5G cause cancer?
What is wrong with you, bro?
Allie,
What kind of person
thank you
are
so
you?
much for the $30 over on Venmo. Appreciate you for that love, Allie. Let's get 300 Allie W's down below. Allie with a $30 says, here's some money for some peppermint tea. It's my favorite when I'm sick. Please get some rest. Self-care is important. Help you feel better soon. You know what, Allie? As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm actually going to go out and grab some dinner from the grocery store, and I'm also going to grab some peppermint tea. Thank you so much for the heads up. Thank you so much, Allie. Thank you so much. And then Lindsay, thank you so much for the 10 people over at Venmo. Appreciate $10 saying late night stream. Hey, how we feeling? Feeling great, Sam. Tyler, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo who says ranked choice voting, Jesus, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump. Oh, you know what? That'd actually be a pretty good question to ask her. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $10 says, I know that your voice hurts, but it makes the exacerbated episodes so much better because I could barely fucking speak. Oh, and okay, I want you to respond to this next one, okay?
Me?
Okay. Yes. So Zoe donated $20. Zoe donated $20 over on Venmo. Could you thank Zoe for the $20?
No.
W Zoe in that chat. Thank you so much. Zoe says her not knowing to decide between Hitler ordered a literal genocide or Kamala Harris is not because she doesn't want to answer hypothetical, but because she doesn't want to expose her morals, which she's already done.
No, that's not true. I'm not going to do your hypothetical questions.
Why not?
Adolf Hitler is dead and cannot run for president.
Okay.
Okay. Would you rather vote for a world of the international globe? Say aliens came down. They're picking an international leader. Kamala Harris or Putin?
Oh, so we believe in aliens now?
Wait, hold on. I said Kamala Harris or Putin.
I'm not. These are hypothetical again. I'm not answering them.
Hey, come on, Kamala Harris or
No,
Putin?
I'm not answering them. I'm not answering them. Stop with the hypothetical bullshit. That's what you guys do on your lives all the time, and then you guys get freaking mad when people are like, "You can't answer your questions because they're stupid." Like, why are you asking me fucking hypothetical questions? That would never happen.
Dude, look at that shit.
Well, wait. So I have a question. Do you believe that Jesus rose from the dead?
Yep.
Do you believe he walked on water?
Yep.
Do you believe he turned water into wine?
Sure did.
So that doesn't get you to question reality or question whether or not it's true.
That's why I was raised and taught the Bible.
But this you can't engage with this.
And those, huh?
It's just a hypothetical. Come on, just engage with a
That's not
hypothetical.
hypothetical. There are stories.
I mean,
that
you
were
literally
written by the
believe
people of
that
the
someone
prophecy.
walked on water.
Yeah,
So, like-
stories written. The people that have actually seen it happen. That's what the Bible is. written by the
Wait.
people.
Now you believe those? Those weren't even first-person accounts that were
Okay,
written down
bro.
from themselves.
So you don't believe
they
in
were,
God?
They were literally
You're not a
stories passed
Christian?
down word of mouth for generations prior to actually being written down.
Are you not a Christian?
No.
You don't believe in God?
No.
So you're an atheist.
Yes.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
I believe
What's wrong with that?
I get it now.
I'm a good Christian. Can I give you an argument for more good Christian to a bad Christian?
I'm sorry, what?
Abortion good. Because God says so.
Abortion's good.
Yes.
God said that? Okay.
Yes. What are your thoughts?
Okay. Where did God say abortion's good?
Numbers 5:11 through 31, where he actually gives the steps on how to get one.
How to get an abortion? Read it to me.
Happily.
I'm really liking the tinfoil hat, Dean. It's great.
It just, she's rubbing off on me. I think that, the 5G waves rating off of my cell phone is likely turning me homosexual. And something about the blue light off of my computer screen. It's going in through my eyes to my brain and making me liberal. Now, Just had to put the tinfoil hat on to stay safe. Now to read off Numbers 5. Somebody in the comment section said win. now to read. Now to read off Numbers 5:11 through 31. All right. Then the Lord said to Moses, "Speak to the Israelites and say to them, if a man's wife goes astray and is unfaithful to him, so that another man has sexual relations with her, and this is hidden from her husband, and her impurity is undetected, and if feelings of jealousy come over the husband, and he suspects that his wife and she is impure, or if he is jealous and suspects her though she is not impure, then he is to take his wife to the priests. The priest shall bring her and have her stand before the Lord. He shall then take some holy water in a clay jar and put some dust from the tabernacle floor into the water. After the priest had the woman stand before the Lord, he shall loosen her hair and place her hands in the remainder offering, the grain offering for jealousy, while he also holds the bitter water that brings a curse. Then the priest shall put the woman under oath and say to her, quote unquote, if no other man has had sexual relations with you and you have not gone astray and become impure while married to your husband, may this bitter water that brings a curse not harm you. But if you have gone astray and cheated on your husband, by engaging in sexual relations with a man other than your husband, here the priest is to put the woman under this curse, quote unquote, may the Lord cause you to become a curse among your people when he makes your womb miscarry and your abdomen swell. So this water that brings a curse enter your body so that your abdomen swells and your womb miscarries.
Where is this at? Numbers what?
Numbers 5:11 through 31.
So he's talking about when somebody cheats on their husband, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and he said what? And he said, I'll take the water. Go ahead, continue.
No, they take the quote unquote bitter waters, they have the woman drink it, and it causes her to miscarry.
Okay, and you said that is
an abortion.
And that's in the Bible.
Yeah, it's number 5, number 11 through 31.
Wait, how would you know, Parker? You don't believe in God.
I grew up in a Christian household. I literally went to church twice a week as a kid.
Do you need to believe in God in order to read the Bible?
I'm reading it so I can read it too.
Okay, yeah, while she's reading that, God's good word. I'd also like to thank Amanda. Thank you so much for the $30 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Amanda. Let's show some love to Amanda in that chat, who says, I'm grateful for the information I've learned from you and Parker. My views differ from most of my family, and I feel less alone now. That is awesome, Amanda. I'm really happy that this stream helps you learn more and to feel less alone. You are awesome. And then Alexis, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. And then Robot, thank you for the 5. Chase, thank you so much for the 5. Clark with a 5. Mahala, thank you so much for the $10, who says, this is a very fun stream. I'm going to die. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. The Goddess Shop with the $10 to get more foil for your cool hats. Thank you so much, The Goddess Shop. Then over on PayPal, thank you so much for the $10, Dominic. Sam with a 3. Caitlin with a 3. Tracy with a 5. Cheyenne with a 5. Heather with a 5. And Stephanie, thank you so much for the $20 over on PayPal. Stephanie, I'm loading up your message right now. Do just give me a second. But thank you so much. If you're watching and you want to support me, if you're watching and you want to support Parker, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio on TikTok on the top of the phone screen and in the pinned message that YouTube stream. And if you want to find Parker's pay links, you can find them in the same place in his bio. And then Matthew, thank you so much for the $15 as well on PayPal. And Carly, thank you.
Against abortion. So I don't know why that even got brought up, but not all Republicans are against abortion.
So you're for
now?
abortion?
What? Huh?
So abortion's good?
No, what I'm against is people using it for, like my friend used to do this shit and it pissed me off. Use it for birth control. They get pregnant and be like, and go get another abortion. Go get another abortion. No, use precautions. And if that doesn't work, then yeah, I get it. But not for like someone to continuously use abortions as a way out. That's the only thing I'm against.
Stayed friends with a serial murderer under your view?
And honestly, just
No, I'm not friends with her. Not anymore.
yeah,
We
not
don't
anymore,
talk.
right? But what honestly, what it sounds like is then you don't really seem to care about the fetus dying, right? Because if you're saying, right, if the man uses a condom and the woman uses birth control and she still somehow gets pregnant, then she should be able to go and get an abortion, right? But
No, like if someone's raped, for sure, then definitely they should be able to. I don't believe like the whole thing that Charlie Kirk was saying to like I will make my daughter carry. I don't believe in that. I think that's wrong. First of all, I would never make my 13-year-old carry a child that she conceived after being raped. I think that's very wrong. But if it has something to do with like your health, it's something that if you carry this baby to term, you will die. Okay. If you were raped, and okay, that's fine. But I don't think it should be used for birth control. That's one thing I do not think it should be used for.
so why are elective abortions wrong?
Why? Because you have other ways. There's other things that you could do. There's precautions you can take. And I'm not saying that, okay, I'm not going to go against somebody that does that, but I wouldn't do that personally. I'm not going to vote for nothing about any
so you
kind
think
of
it should be legal?
I don't care. I would never do that.
I'm just trying to determine if you think that elective abortion should be legal.
Not elective, no.
Why?
Because you know what you're doing when you lay down with somebody. You know that there's a chance that you can get pregnant. There are other outlets to take. You can. Huh?
Wait, you can think that it's wrong, but should it be illegal? Yes or no?
Should it be illegal?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that I mean, I don't know. I can't really speak on it because I wouldn't do that, so I don't know. To be honest.
No, but would you like vote on it being illegal? Like, would you
I
say
think
that
when
like
we
other
had
people
the-
should be restricted by law, like put in prison if they get an abortion?
Should they go to prison?
Yeah, like
No,
for
I don't-
murder. No,
I think
okay,
it's
so then-
kind of it is a little bit in that like discrepancy of like it could be considered murder, but to me it's like or murder. Sorry, I don't want to get your life banned. But I can't say that because I personally I would never do that. So I
Okay,
and I
okay. So
didn't
then,
vote
so
for
then
it,
here's
too.
our point. Here's our point. Then you voted for legislation to restrict people's access to abortion because
I didn't
Donald
vote on
Trump
it.
put
I
people in the
left it
Supreme
blank.
Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which has restricted people's access to abortion in this country in plenty of the different states around the United States.
Yeah, what did you say? I didn't vote on when we had the abortion thing here and on our ballots. I left it blank. I didn't vote on it at all.
Can I read off a super chat real quick?
Go ahead.
Hin Hammer with a $10 says she should know about Line. She said her husband died in combat, but he didn't. He died in hospice.
Yes, he was on active duty, dumbass.
Okay, well,
Active duty.
To be
The reason why he got cancer was because he was overseas by the burn pits. That's how he got cancer, by the way. And that's why I said on his documents, on his military documents after he passed away, it says died in combat. Combat related.
I'm really sorry for your loss. That's a horrible way to lose someone. I really
Thank you.
apologize.
So I don't know why someone would send you a super chat to
Yeah.
about that because they have.
Yeah,
I think that's. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna cry because I hate when people bring that up. It's a hard topic.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
Sorry.
No worries. Be a hard topic for me too. Couldn't imagine losing a spouse.
And I have 2 young kids too, so it's like.
Yeah, it's like
It's not just me. It's my kids and.
it's like one of the worst things like imaginable. Losing a spouse, having 2 children. God, I seriously, I couldn't imagine like many things that could occur that are worse than that.
Thank you. But I really think that that was really rude of a comment to say, because I don't know if they're in the military or if they're not, but if they aren't, they should probably just keep their mouth shut because you don't know anything. So I'm sorry, but he died in combat.
Did you want to continue our conversation, or you just kind of want to end it there?
I think I'm gonna just get off because this is turned into something. I don't know. Ooh, too much.
Yeah, I understand. I understand if that specific comment would invoke strong emotions. I get it, and I apologize for that. I understand that reaction. I'd have a very similar one if I was in your shoes. But what I will ask you to do is you hold on to a bunch of beliefs that are fucking insane, and I'm gonna make sure I tell you that in hopes that you will revisit those beliefs, reconsider them, and attempt to seek truth, because that would be incredibly, incredibly important for so many individuals to do. Including yourself. Now you take care. Let's go and get that next guest loaded up in the box. Parker, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm really tired in general. I've been tired all day.
Yeah, man, me too. I was telling you this earlier. I literally laid on my couch from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
You want to do one last guess with me?
Yeah, for sure. I hope you feel better soon too, bro. Definitely make sure to drink electrolytes and stay hydrated.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh my God, no way.
How we doing? I just got some Starbucks. Don't worry. I did order you guys coffee. Just get off before your ass gets roasted again.
Bro, how are you gonna roast me, man?
Dude,
Parker.
What is this guy's fucking obsession with Parker? Dude, it has been hours. It has been hours since we last spoke to you.
Parker's probably the worst out of all of you
Pipe
guys.
down.
How am I so bad?
Sit down. Shut up. Pipe down. I'm speaking.
You're the one wearing the tinfoil hat. But go on.
Yeah, to protect myself. Okay. All right. From the terrible emissions, right? Leaving your soul. All right. Listen, man. You said that you're in the Philippines. I'm a couple thousand miles away. But I talk to you over voice. I don't have this tinfoil hat on. Right, I'm gonna wake up in the morning with 20 IQ points dropped. I'm gonna wake up in the morning missing maybe about a fourth of my brain. I'm gonna wake up come on, dude. I'm protecting myself. It's preservation. Pipe down. But anyways, so you've come up on this live 3 times so far today, and the first thing that left your mouth this time is that Parker. Have you just been thinking about Parker all day long?
No, the first thing he says, "Oh God, it's him again."
Because what am I supposed to you again?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to say, Dean?
I mean, dude, do you see your profile picture, bro?
I look good.
I know.
Me and Dean do literally the same shit.
You know what? I actually
Mirror photo.
was going to say that exact thing. I was going to say that you took that profile picture and you're like, yo, I look so good. Let me send this to everyone I know. Let me make this my profile
Dean has the
picture.
same thing. He's got a mirror photo.
But the thing
we do the
is
same thing. We both look like douchebags.
But the thing is I actually do.
Dean actually made his mirror profile picture is literally him trolling people. I'm not trolling.
Yeah.
He's talked to me about it. It's him making fun of
What's your
people.
bench press, Dean? What's your bench press?
Last time I benched and hit a max, it was 2 plates, maybe. I mean, my all-time bench max is 285.
Stop drinking the soy lattes. Get some real protein in.
You just said that you have one.
Do you think that?
You just said that.
No, I said don't worry. I got you guys.
Do you think that? Wait 1 second. Do you think that 2 plates is unimpressive,
bro? Oat milk lattes are fire, bro. What are you talking about?
No, Dean, it's okay. I mean, I don't know how tall you are.
Wait, Brian, you don't get your lattes with oat milk?
Absolutely not. Whole milk, baby.
No, oat milk is elite, bro.
Listen, I make oats every day. I make overnight oats, right? That's different. I don't drink oat milk.
Oh, oat milk is elite, bro.
Listen, okay. Here's the thing I wanted to say earlier before you guys so absolutely rudely kicked me. I just want to say this about immigration, okay? Right? When it comes to immigration, at the
Yeah. All right. Everybody in the chat saying 285. Yeah, man. So I'm way past that now. I don't do 285 anymore. But when I was the size I was in my profile picture, if you can't tell, I'm a bit smaller now. Okay, I quit going to the gym for 2 years. A bit smaller now. I'm working my way back.
He started doing the Parker setup.
Yeah, no, dead ass. But when I was the size I was in my profile picture, I was benching 285. Dude, oh my god, peak physical off. Miss it a lot. What's going on, Jaden? Do you support Trump?
I'm not even American, bro. I just press the button. Have a good night, yo.
Yeah, you take care. Just pressing the button to press it. Yo, a couple people to thank here while we're looking to get that next guest up. Thank you so much, Ronnalee and Jackie, both for the $50 over on Venmo. Ronnalee and Jackie, thank you both so very, very much. That is seriously so fucking kind of y'all. Ronnalee with a $50 says, thank you for what you do. I watch you daily and I love what you do. All the love to you, Ronnalee. Thank you so much for your kindness. If we could all please show some love to Ronnalee down below and make my night. And then Jackie with a $50 says, thank you for all that you do, making a difference in the world today. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ronnalee and Jackie. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. And then Anna with a 5, Christopher with a 5, and Chelsea with the 1. Thank you. Then over on PayPal, Robert, thank you so much for the $25 over on PayPal. Show some love to Robert. And then in response to your comments there, Robert, I think that you maybe have a point, but the point would still be is that it would be the allowance of abortion. And then over on YouTube Super Chat, thank you for the $20, Susan, who says Biden passed burn pit legislation. Yeah, I thought about that too. I didn't want to bring it up to her just because it was obviously a very soft spot. But Biden, oh no, the tinfoil hat, did pass legislation to help victims of burn pits through the PACT Act. Moving on to the next guest, folks. This is going to be the last guest of the night. And then I will be hopping off.
And keeping the tinfoil on, we love it.
Yeah, man, I need protection from these Trumpies, dude. What's up? Do you support Trump? No, Jack's not here.
It keeps the loss of brain cells to a minimum.
Right, to a minimum.
It actually reduces it by around 3 times.
Right, if I'm killing more brain cells by talking to people than by hitting the anxiety pen, then we have a real issue, right? So I don't.
Yeah, those are the 2 helps. The tinfoil hat helps. The anxiety pen is almost a 100% cure.
Oh yeah, I know for sure. What's up? Do you support Trump? I'm gonna go ahead and assume not.
I think we need some elevator music at this point.
Yeah.
No, Brian, please leave us alone.
Hold on.
Brian, why are you obsessed with us? Get out of the guest box.
No, you're just scared you're going to lose a debate.
You're done. You're done, buddy.
Okay,
you're
Brian.
done. We're done.
Now listen. We are finally gonna let you say what you want about immigration.
Thank God.
Go ahead and say it.
Parker, I don't know. One day, Parker, maybe we could be.
No, Parker. I'm gonna ban you if you keep muting him. You better stop.
No. I think Parker and I could be friends, genuinely. I do. I think we can put our differences aside, right? I think, when people say in a relationship, right, you have to find what's in common with one another. I think sometimes the difference is what really blossoms the most beauty and elegance of a relationship. Okay. And I think me and Parker.
Okay, pipe down, Socrates. Just tell us what you want to know about, what you want us to know about immigration.
Here, at the end of the day, guys, I encourage you to take a trip, go to another country.
Be a passport, bro.
I just wanted
that was his final wish.
I just wanted to kick him again before he could get around to saying what he wanted to say about immigration. I'm terrible. This is so unproductive. Hey, Mustangs are fast. You still driving the EcoBoost?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to go up in your live.
Don't worry. Are you still driving the EcoBoost?
Yeah. The GT though, but
it's not a GT. It's an EcoBoost.
That's why you like the Corvette.
I mean,
Stay mad, bro.
I take a Corvette over an EcoBoost.
Yeah, could you crash? You can't handle the Corvette.
I don't think I could handle an EcoBoost. I'd get within 5 feet and puke.
Yeah. Okay.
So why do you drive an EcoBoost?
So why do you crash a Corvette?
Yo, thank you so much for the Leon the Kitten. Thank you so much for the love. Okay, sorry. We just had to fuck with him. Thank you so much, Nia. That is incredibly kind of you. We just had to fuck with him. We've been doing that for like a year now. Sarah, hello. Do you support Trump?
Nope.
Based. Moving on to the next guest. Right now we got Tyler loading up in. Hey, do you support Trump?
I kiss your sweet mouth. I swear to God.
Tyler.
I kiss you in your sweet mouth.
But that's not what I asked you. I asked you if you support Trump.
I kiss you in your sweet mouth.
Take it as a compliment, Tyler. Now, do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. All right. Moving.
Are you feeling the sickness?
I don't think the tinfoil hat is working.
Yeah, is it making it worse?
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate, very unfortunate. How many hours are you in?
We're at 4 hours and 14 minutes right now.
Bro got a full 4 hour stream while sick. That's crazy.
Dude, I say I'm going to go for 7 hours.
Really? Yeah, I bet so.
Yeah. 7 hours.
7 hours.
7
Dude,
hours.
I can't even imagine. What's the longest you've ever done, Dean?
Not that long. Like 6.5.
Really? I've done well over 10 hours before.
Yeah, because you're fucking insane.
I am actually kind of fucking insane. I can't even fathom the fact that I did that. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's literally insane, Parker. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Absolutely nothing with my life.
Yeah, absolutely nothing, buddy. Go get a real job. How about that?
Yeah, seriously. And Parker needs to get a job.
What's up?
He's always sitting on the damn live.
Yeah, buddy needs. I'm nearing my end. I'm nearing my end, folks. I'm gonna have to walk back on that 7 hour thing. Madison, what's up? Do you support?
You told Brian that it's Parker, Parker, Parker. Have you been thinking about Parker all day? And I just wanted to say I have. Parker, what's up with you?
That caught me off guard.
That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Moving on to the next guest, guys. Go ahead and hop inside that queue if you happen to support Trump as president. We're gonna get you loaded up here. Hey, do you support Trump? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have these streams devolved into? What are we even doing at this point? We're gonna try with like 3 more people. If we can't get somebody up here, then I'm gonna end. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Quite frankly,
sleeping right away.
Yeah. What's up, Nick? Do you support Trump?
Listen, actually used to. I did vote for him.
You vote for her.
Theoretically, I don't know if it makes me a bad person or not, but like really, I would like to vote for no one, but like I just feel like I had to vote for someone. But like it would do a lot of thinking. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm just asking you, like, if you knew everything that you do now, if you were teleported back to last November, what would that decision look like?
You know what? No.
They want to be Trump? Based. All right, this is going to be our last try. I'm going to get
last try, everyone.
I'm going to get somebody with a cross in their name to increase the likelihood that they're MAGA.
Oh my god, I did not mean to join. Ah!
Okay, last try. One more. Carly, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. He says, please keep Brian. He's so ignorant. Yeah, dude, fucking Brian sucks. Thank you so much for the love card.
I just wanted to kick him again.
Then Odin, thank you so much for the $15 over on PayPal. Who says, here for the late night streams, you guys getting fun and silly, tuning in from Sydney. Thank you for all that you do from Odin. Odin, it's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You used to hang out with us all the time, though. And then Vincent, thank you for the $5. And Haley, thank you for the $10 on Super Chat, who says, Dean just wanted to say hi. And also, in case you haven't already, disinfect your mic. Oh, Haley. Good catch, Haley. What's going on, Haley and Henry? Do you guys support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Come on here to say, Mom, Dami, let's go, New York.
All right.
Actually, I'm an institutional liberal, and I will refuse to endorse that Ron Mamdani. I will refuse to it. I'm just kidding.
That position.
What's up? Do you support Trump, Henry?
Yeah, I'm a hard right MAGA.
You're a hard right MAGA motherfucker?
Yep,
Cane sugar?
Cane sugar.
Cane sugar?
You know, I don't like none of that Wagyu shit. Yeah.
I like elk meat.
You don't fuck with that Wagyu shit?
I like elk meat.
But that Wagyu.
Henry, do you watch Joe Rogan?
I like elk meat. I don't fuck with none of that Wagyu shit. I like to debate you, man. Come on.
Nah. Yo, elk meat is. Have you ever had elk before, Parker?
No, I don't think I have.
When I was young, my dad used to hunt, and like every so often, he'd bring home an elk, and we just eat its meat for the next year. It's kind of bad. I don't know. I personally don't like elk. What's going on, Magnesium? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'm 19. I was born in 2006 October, and I was actually hoping I could pitch you an argument. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to talk to somebody. I was actually hoping I could pitch you an argument that I ran into when I was arguing for abortion, but I couldn't beat it. So I was making myself question if I should be for abortion. Not that I would ever vote against it, but like I just got confused and I didn't know how to, like.
Okay, yeah, you're the last guest of the night. Whatever, why not?
Yeah, so I was arguing against this one. I was arguing against this live streamer, and then they essentially argued that human life has intrinsically more value than animal life, which is why they justified that fetuses are more valuable than ants, because they can eventually experience consciousness in emotional intelligence and morality. So, and I couldn't. Forgive me if it's a stupid question, but I couldn't beat them in the argument.
Well, the counter argument is that fetuses don't experience consciousness.
Yeah, they were saying that because they're using that stupid thing where they're like, oh, well, what if it's a born fetus that's like can't experience anything, or it's a born baby that can't experience anything? What's the difference between that and a fetus? And I was like, well, there you have the same amount of value as an ant. And they're like, well, no, because humans have more value than animals, and I couldn't beat them.
I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Like, I would happily try to help you out with the argument here. I'm just not even understanding.
Sorry, I'm rambling. That's my fault. So they use that sort of like straw man, where it's like they're okay. Well, what if a human baby was born and they couldn't experience pain, blah blah blah, like with the disability, and they were comparing that to a fetus, right?
Well,
so I was like,
well, what makes a fetus not morally valuable is not the fact that it can't experience pain.
Like intuition pump with like a human baby outside of the womb that's non-sentient. I mean, you can say that there's values even for that without it granting the idea of personhood or an ability to restrict someone's bodily autonomy.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Like that's kind of like the position.
Do you like how Charlie Kirk is being respected after his death?
I don't think he is. I don't think he is being respected. I'm going to be honest. Okay, the Kirkification, the Kirkification epidemic is everywhere all at once simultaneously. Fuck, I'm dying. Okay, last try. Hop outside of the queue, right? If you do not support Trump as president. This is me and Parker's last attempt to get a debate. Very last. Do you support Trump? All right, Parker, that's it for the evening.
Good night, man. Good night.
I have a couple people to thank here before I hop off. Whitney, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Says, please take care. Please take care of yourself. Hope you feel better soon. I bet my voice will be sounding better tomorrow. Thank you for the love, Whitney. And then Blake, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Says, still live, bro. Dedication. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't done like a full stream in a while, so I wanted to make sure that we could today. Thank you so much for the love. And then Vincent with the $5 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. And then let's see here. Michelle, thank you for the 10 Australian dollars on Super Chat. All right, everybody, I am going to go ahead and hop off for the rest of the evening. I really appreciate everyone so much for joining us. It was a great night with some great debates. Make sure that you follow the Updates channel, my Instagram account, if you want to get a notification every time I go live. And Parker, thank you so much for joining us.
Good seeing you, bro. Have a good night, everyone.
Take care, Parker. All right, peace and love, folks. I'm going to go and see you tomorrow. Peace and love.
Why you're not on TikTok anymore is because you don't want people to gift you? And she's like, yes.